I don't think he did until I pointed out that my Second Amendment rights were helping protect his First Amendment rights to come up and question me.
What? Yo, see, there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. It's a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots is J-Rillos, me amigos, all Devos. Shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bad. It's safety for no man, it's no man's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang, yeah. We ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang.
Everybody should have the right to come out, be happy, and live their life, man, without fear of being, you know, harassed, assaulted, or thrown in jail.
Yo. How's the audio sound, man? Can you hear me all right, Josh?
It's good, man. It sounds good.
Right. Shout out to everybody that's already came through, man. We got Tracy Jones up in the house. We got Joshua Jones up in the house. That's weird. Joshua Jones up in the house. We got River Hate. What's up, River? Up in the house. We got JP the Killer came over and showing some love. Professor Mex is here. Shameless is here with us. Joker's up here with us. Woody Johnson, the walking dick joke, is here with us. We got New York City Majestic up in the house. What's up? Black Knight is here. I think this is the first time you've been over, sir. We appreciate you, sir. We appreciate you. What else we got up in here today, man? We got J-Rillos already out in the chat. What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? And everybody, we appreciate you coming over. You know, the StreamYard link's out there if you want to hop up on the panel and have the discussion. You know, this is basically just a continuation of what we were already doing and talking about over on J-Rillo's stream. So, you know, it's an open panel, open discussion, basically. You know, we'll just see where it goes and where it takes us. And, hey, dude, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. My buddy Roots Calhoun from up in Chicago, he's the one that did the bars and the beats, man, and I put together the video. So it was a collaboration. We got Dead Man Walking up here. That's what, appreciate you, man. And we got Calvin even came over. What's up, Calvin College? Like I said, the link's out there, man. You're more than welcome to hop up, have the discussion, and we'll see where it goes. So Josh, this whole time I did not know that you were a Fed.
Really? Wow. That's that's why I didn't come back on the panel, or I didn't rush back up on the panel, because I thought it was more important for like the average Joe Schmo on the street to kind of hash this out.
Right.
So you guys were doing such a good job. What the fuck am I gonna say?
So just to get this out of the way ahead of the time, you aren't a Fed spook that's been put on to monitor me, are you?
No, sir. No. I work specifically for Department of State. Okay. They call it, I guess the title is called Foreign Service Officer. It doesn't really mean much. I think it branches out like 5 groups that, shit, I only work in mainly one of them. I deal with U.S. citizens off U.S. soil, and that's only even like maybe 4 or 5% of the time. Most of it's just business. Like it's one company trying to contract with another foreign company, and Department of State sits on top of them.
Right. What's up, Calvin? Welcome to the show.
Good evening.
So, Calvin,
go ahead.
I promise you, you'll have Calvin. I promise you, you'll have like a fair shake here. I absolutely promise you that.
Yeah, I don't look. Yes, my panels are maybe moderated a little bit different than Jay does his, but I don't, like I said, I don't allow people to disrespect people, nor do I allow people to dogpile. You know, I do give people the opportunity to speak their mind.
Understood.
You know, I am a big advocate for you know, the ability to have free speech. You know, and that's what this platform's more so about, is people being able to have the conversation. That way we can try and find a way to air our grievances with one another and move forward in a productive way and learn how to disagree in an adult, productive, and amicable way. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. And thanks for setting the tone.
Absolutely. So, yeah, have at it, man.
No, I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're good.
Well, in all actuality, I can't stay long only because I have to get up for work. Well, not shortly, but I need to get some sleep eventually. But right. I wanted to kind of pick up where we left off at. And yeah, it did get a little bit heated, contested over there.
It can at times.
Yeah, but the temperature is lowered on this end. So we did have a disagreement with Mr. Trump in terms of specifically, we were talking about the impeachment, right?
Mm-hmm.
His first impeachment that had to do with the infamous phone call, right. And we had some disagreements there, right?
Correct.
And my position was, in terms of FEC law, federal election law, he kind of broke the law in terms of utilizing a foreign government for a favor in relation to a U.S. election.
Well, if I may, as far as the law goes, I don't 100% know for sure what it is. The law that you're talking about, I'm not familiar with it, so I will have to actually research that and look into that. Yeah, and that's just me being honest and fair with you. I
True.
don't I
True.
don't know of this law that you're speaking of, so
True.
I'll have to look into it. And if you could actually in the private chat, if you could actually write down what laws it is that you say that he broke, that way I can actually do my due diligence and research it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And I do agree with New York City Majestic, man. You were one of the first lefties that I've ever talked to that is actually respectful and polite.
You guys keep. I'll take it. I'll write it with it, but I know I may sound maybe because I'm biased towards them to a degree. Maybe because I identify with them a lot more, their policies a lot more. But I actually um, consider myself independent. I don't like to claim any group because if you claim them, then you kind of force to defend them in all regards, and which is a lot of what I see that tends to happen on these platforms. You're forced in a situation where you're having to defend their bad behavior,
Right.
and I never want to be in a position when I'm forced to defend the bad behavior of any said president, which is why I choose to be independent. Now, I may
Right.
identify with a lot of their policies, whatever, but some policies I lean right, some policies I lean left. So that's how I am.
Right on. Now, if I can, before you really dig into the disagreement I have, I want to set the premise on where I stand for Trump because a lot of people that follow me, they already know that I'm not a cult 45er as I call them. All right, because I
MAGA
believe
doesn't mean MAGA.
no, there's two different factions of MAGA. There's the lunatic cultish side of MAGA.
Okay.
And then there is the people that see MAGA for what it is, and that's just wanting to see the country being what it could be. Because the truth of the matter is America is a very young country as a whole.
Okay.
As far as an empire, we are the youngest empire on the face of the planet. We're only 248 years old coming this July. All right. Now, where I stand is when I took issue, I have issues with Trump because I voted for him the first time around, and the reason why I have issues with him is, there was always that great big laundry list of all the things that he did. All right, which yes, I appreciated all that, but to me, he didn't follow through with his campaign promises. One of the first campaign promises he ever made was he tweeted, if elected, the first thing I will do is pardon the patriots that were wrongfully imprisoned out in Nevada. And he was speaking on the Hammonds and the Bundys. That is something he never did. He never followed through with it. Another campaign promise that he made was that he was going to build a border wall and that Mexico was going to pay for it. Well, what he did build, Americans had to pay for. So that was another promise he didn't follow through with. Another promise that he didn't follow through with was he stated that he was going to get Wall Street out of Washington, and he actually brought Wall Street right into the White House and made him part of his cabinet. So when I say that my issue with a lot of people on the left is they sit and pick these arbitrary things that the media told them to be mad about and not and to hate Trump for and to have issues with, rather than actually looking at what he promised and didn't follow through with. Now, those to me are legitimate reasons to have an issue with Trump, which is why I couldn't vote for him the second time around. Because he made promises, big promises that actually hit at the heart of patriots and the common man alike, and he didn't follow through with those. I mean, to me, that's a big problem, and that is something to be legitimately upset about and to have issue with him about. Now, all this other shit like the Russia collusion, the quote unquote, alleged quid pro quo, and hundreds of thousands of other things that they decided that they wanted to, try and lambaste Trump for day in and day out. That's the shit that I take issue with, and it pisses me off that it's that shit that people use that forces me to have to defend someone that I personally had an issue with, and that's my stance on Trump.
Well, that's very enlightening, very enlightening. It really illuminates things for me in terms of where you're coming from. And I definitely have a different viewpoint of you because you hear certain people's or whatever you kind of think you know who they are. But I appreciate so much appreciate that response. Um, I can assure for you, from me to you, I certainly get how you have people that are basically, I guess, robots. They just are bots from the CNN and the MSNB just spouting what they hear on CNN and things of that nature, and they come out and they can only spew talking points. For me, my grievances from with Trump are sincerely my own grievances with him. Yes, it came from you know from listening to CNN or whatever and things that happen. But I I'm locked in. I did the homework, and I can articulate exactly why specifically this particular issue with the, Ukraine stood out to me and why it resonates with me. Um, and I guess just to go back, something you pointed out when you listed out your grievances with them, the pardons, and then also you said building the wall. That I guess that's very interesting. That's why Ann Coulter, from what I understand, she fell out with him because he did exactly what you said. He didn't fulfill his promises in that regards. And then also, I appreciate that you acknowledge that he did. He positioned or he campaigned that he would clean up the swamp, and that wasn't the situation when he got in office because it got real swampy real quick like so. um
Well, and in his defense, though, too, though, as far as a lot of his cabinet picks, that he also, and I really, like I said, I'm one of those that I have to be fair, and
mhm,
I like to be. I intentionally try to speak on things that I'm knowledgeable about.
mhm.
And the thing is with Trump's presidency, he's also the only president that we've had in history. You know this, right? That wasn't able to actually completely fill his cabinet. He went his entire 4 years with only like half of his presidential cabinet because Congress would never approve any of his picks. Because when a president chooses his cabinet, Congress has to actually approve it.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
his presidency is the first time in history that a president served his first term and didn't have his entire cabinet filled.
So, and this is not to be facetious or argumentative or whatever. In terms of why that happened, was it? Are you? uh, Is it you're saying that it was Congress that was blocking him, or
Absolutely.
okay?
Absolutely. And see that another thing that I heard, I don't know if it was you that made the argument or someone else, but somebody said that at one point he had a super majority, and the thing,
I think if I was saying that he was in control of the House, the Senate,
right.
and
And,
the Congress.
and the one thing that there's a lot of people that like to throw that argument around, and they have a gross misunderstanding of what a super majority is. And they
Okay.
seem to think that a super majority means that just because the Republicans might have Republican control or
Mhm,
Republican of the House and the Senate,
mhm,
that means that they actually the Republicans are making all of the laws and bills. But
mhm,
see, in order to have a true super majority, you have to have either, what is it, 66% or 2/3
mhm,
of both the House and the Senate.
mhm.
Otherwise, you're still you're still
Hamper.
you're still being forced to have democratic support of whatever bills you're passing. So
Uh-huh.
there's not been a president in our lifetime that we've been alive that has actually been able to go in, have a House and a Senate that's in a position to where they don't need opposition to help support what it is they're passing.
Mm.
Because in the House it takes what is it 2/3 vote for any bill to pass, and in the Senate, it takes 67 votes in order for a bill to pass. And that's a lot of the reason why you hear them talking about wanting to get rid of the filibuster, because
Mhm,
that's what the filibuster actually does. It protects us from Congress, and specifically the Senate, because the vice president is the president of the Senate, right?
mhm.
And if we got rid of the filibuster, what would happen is all we would have to do is have a split down the middle a 50-50 tie on a bill, and then the vice president could come in and vote whichever way they wanted, and then now all it takes is 51% to
Mhm.
win. You
Mhm.
know, so when they framed it, they did that intentionally. So you needed more than the small majority in
Mhm.
order to get a bill to pass. It was to force them to have to do things in a bipartisan fashion, because it's almost impossible to have, either 3/4 of the House be Republicans or Democrats, or 2/3 of the House or the Senate to be Republicans or Democrats. It's almost impossible for that to happen. I don't think it's ever happened. I could be wrong, but I don't think it has.
Mhm. I hear you.
So with that said, when Trump got elected, and he did have, there was Republican, it was a Republican House and a Republican Senate and a Republican presidency. He still didn't have the power to just go in and the Republicans just run willy nilly and pass whatever they wanted. That's why that didn't happen. Because they still needed the Democrats to help support whatever bills they were passing.
Okay, so tell me this then. Of course, we know that they passed tax reform.
Correct.
That's something that they were able to get through and get that signed. Um, if that is the case, um, I haven't done the numbers now that you put the numbers out there like that. But being that I guess we're looking at that one bill that they were able to get through, is it plausible to say that there are other bills um, that could probably got through as well?
What do you mean? You gotta
Okay,
elaborate a little bit more.
like immigration reform.
Okay.
Because that's one thing we were talking about earlier. Um, I see as not just a democratic situation. I see that as also um, Republicans are partially at fault because they were once in control and they could have, I guess, really handle this. Probably, I guess, impose whatever law, rules, and regulation they wanted to do in terms of how the immigration policy. They didn't really, I guess, per se do that. And going back to your point number two that you brought up about Trump, building the wall and just really l- s- latching that down so that the president behind him cannot undo, or you would have what we have going on at the border security right now.
Well,
I
well,
guess. Go ahead.
with the border wall,
Mhm,
my issue with that wasn't so much about it not being built because, or not fully built, because the house the bill needed to actually have the money to
mhm,
finance it, never
mhm.
got out of the house. The house never approved it because, again, they needed for the Democrats to also go along. At least they needed, at least I think it was like there's what, 400 and correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but is there 426 members of the House now?
I think so. It's close, if not exactly accurate, but it's close to that, something like that.
So they would need, say that there's out of 426, say they got 213 member, or let's say they got the majority, okay, and
Mhm.
there's 220 members of the House that are Republican. Well, in order for them to get enough people on board, they would have to actually get closer to uh, probably around 300 or 320 of votes in order for that to pass the House. All right. So they would actually have to get 100 Democrats to actually sign on to that bill as well. Whereas, and the same thing, and if it passed, then it would have to go to the Senate. And the Senate, they would need 67 votes. It's either 62 or 67 votes in order for it to pass in the Senate. My contention with the wall was the fact that he said that Mexico would pay for it, and they were trying to pass a bill that made the taxpayer pay for it.
Well, you know what? In this situation, I am actually going to um actually take Trump's defense in this regards. I from the way I look at it, I consider that as fluff, as just talk, puffery when he said he would have Mexico both build pay for it. I think I would have felt comfortable. Forget Mexico. If we can go ahead and pay for it, wherever the case may be, being that as it would be hard to make another government build our wall. if it really is part of your initiative, a platform that you ran on, then just go ahead and let the taxpayers build the wall and just let that be done. I per se, I could care less if Mexico did it, as long as we had some type of security up there. Is how I saw.
I think Black Knight is caught off guard that you actually defended Trump. I'm a little caught off guard here too. I think I'm shaken. You know, you see how quickly the tide has turned here.
Yeah,
You know, but see, the other thing about the border wall was there was an issue where, if you recall, the American people actually started a GoFundMe, and
yeah,
the people in America literally donated enough money themselves
yeah.
privately to,
What's his name? Bannon. Bannon
yeah.
was over it.
But what it was we actually donated enough money privately to actually fund the border wall, and Congress still said that couldn't be done. You know,
Hmm.
so there's, again, that's one of them things where that was the Democrats, and whoever, because me personally, I think we have a uniparty. I don't think we have a Republican and Democrat party anymore. I think we have a fucking uniparty oligarch fucking working on a communist party here in America. And I think that's bullshit that they didn't even allow the American people, when the American people stepped up and said, okay, well, if Congress won't fund it and America and
Hmm.
Mexico ain't gonna pay for it, then we'll pay for it. And we still got told no. And maybe that's could be because the American people took their own private money and they were deciding where it was going to go and didn't allow the government to pick and choose where it was going to go and how it was going to get spent.
Hmm. So mm, I remember that. My question or my concern is, when the Democrat presented that blockade, was that after the 2 years when they took back in control of the House, or was that before when they put up that front? So to me, I would just need to do that
I'll
research
be honest
because
with you. I'll be
yeah,
honest with you. I
you
don't
don't
know
me
100%, so
me neither.
I'm not even going to sit here and
Yeah,
try and pretend like I do. That'd
yeah,
be
yeah.
disingenuous.
No problem. I me neither. I would probably have to search that as well. I
Now,
see.
you had mentioned something initially about the tax law that he put. I'm curious what you was going to say about that.
Say it again.
You had initially went to mention something about the tax law that was, I'm assuming that was written or put into place when Trump was in office, and you kind of stopped, and I'm curious what you had
Tax
to say about
law.
that. Yeah,
Tax.
the tax, um what is it, the tax incentives or whatever that he was that he put in place while he was,
He's talking about, yeah, he was talking about the tax reform.
yeah.
It's basically a system. I mean, it's really.
No, I wanted to know what he was going to say
Oh, okay.
something about. I was curious what it was he was going to say,
At this point in time, I don't.
because I almost think I know what you were going to say, but I don't want to, assume.
But go ahead and I'll tell you, if you jog my memory, I'll let you know if there would have been something I would have said.
Well, I think that you was going to say, why was there tax, if that was, if what was the case, why was there tax reform that leaned more towards uh giving the big corporations tax credits rather than the middle class, you know tax credits, right?
Well, that was a part of it too. But my thing is, if they had the ability to get tax reform done, then they had the ability. My position is they equally had the ability to get the wall built, and they had the ability to do address immigration reform. All that while it was in your power, and they chose not to. Is how I see it.
Well, here's my answer to that, and this is actually factual. You can look this up.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer would not sign the initial tax reform. There was a tax reform bill that Trump his first tax reform bill that he wanted to put into law was
Mm-hmm.
going to give the middle class and the American people the tax breaks that they had received while he was in office. It was going to be a permanent tax break. All right. But Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer said that they would not sign it unless they made that a temporary tax reform, and that they had to make the corporate tax reform permanent. That came from the Democrats. That was the only way they would sign a tax reform bill, is if corporations got a permanent tax reform and the middle classes was a temporary one that had to be reviewed every 2 to 4 years.
Now that's interesting because I actually the information that I recall, the news feed that I was coming was saying just the opposite. It was and I'm just saying that not that
Mhm.
you're incorrect or whatever the case may be. I'm just saying based on the news feed and the information that was coming at the time, it was saying the Democrats were arguing that, pointing out that Trump was, it was the Republicans who were choosing to make the private sector or whatever the case, for the regular citizens, for it to be temporary and permanent for businesses and things of that nature. So it's interesting that you're saying the opposite of what I knew it to be. So
Right. And the thing is if the Democrats were really about the middle class and the common folk like us that are, we're considered the middle class working people. If
uh-huh.
they were really about us, that tax reform, all those tax breaks and tax credits that the middle class got when they expired, all they had to do was have a congressional session of hearing or congressional session
Hmm.
and re-sign the shit back into law. That's
Okay.
all they had to do. But they chose to allow that shit to expire. And that's why last year when everybody filed their income tax, they saw such uh, a big decline in it. Like for instance, the year before when I filed my taxes, me and my wife had one kid. All right. Yeah, we had one kid and we brought back, I think it was like it was a little over 9 grand in an income tax return, because we were married, had one kid,
Uh-huh.
this last one that we had last year with two kids, we brought back a little over 2 grand.
Mm.
And the reason why is a lot of people don't realize when he gave out when Biden gave out that tax stimulus where he
Hmm.
gave you half of, if people that had kids, he gave you half of the child tax credit and
Hmm.
payments for what was it, like 3 or 6 months, something like that. And he said that would be deducted from your next year's tax payment. Well, anybody that got that, not only was it deducted, but you also had to pay it back. So they deducted it and charged you interest on it. Then they removed when one of the tax credits Trump gave us was there was a tax credit for child care expenses that when the tax credit before Biden came into office, it was I think you could get upwards to $10,000 in child tax credits or in child care credits. So if you had to pay for like a daycare or anything like that, all you had to do is put that in, and they would literally pay you back up to 10 grand
Mm.
on that. That got
Mm.
knocked down to $2,000. Then the child tax credit, that was $3,500 when Trump was in office. Biden knocked it down to 1,000.
Mm.
So that's a substantial hit just in those two tax credits alone.
Hmm.
Then there was this one tax credit that he had that was, you clicked a box that you, basically, if you were somebody that went out and did any kind of philanthropy work or you donated, all you had to do is click the box and not even prove it, and you would automatically get, I think it was like a $500 or $1,000 tax credit right off the rip,
Hmm.
just for donating to what is it, a 50 or 401c
Hmm.
501c3 or something like that. Okay,
Hmm.
they got rid of that altogether. Then
Mm.
there was another tax credit where you could get like you didn't have to show proof up to, I think it was like $1,000 for like any business expense. They got rid of that. So all these tax credits that were given to the middle class to actually help them, recoup at the end of the year and help give them a little bit of a boost at the end and beginning of a tax season.
Hmm.
The Democrats decided, not to re-sign back into law when that's all they had to do was re-sign it back into law, and they chose not to.
So the picture, and not to say that when I say the picture, is not to discredit anything that you say, um, but just for articulation purposes, the picture that you paint is that the Democrats are not really for, I guess, the regular average citizens and whatever the case may be. They're more so for corporates or whatever the case may be.
I think
You,
they all are personally, but yeah.
Okay.
yeah, here, let me give a little. Let me hammer it down this way. When you blame specifically, like just for say specifically Biden or just specifically Trump, really what you mean is there's a board table. We'll call it Congress, right? They're all sitting around, and they all have, even if it's the case, which usually is that they have disagreements about how a thing is supposed to be. What they all end up eventually doing is they all provide concessions, because if they don't provide the concessions, nothing gets through, no bills. And so really the contention is with the disagreement. Now, I'm a hardcore Republican and I go off on it because exactly that. I'll get pissed that, they'll get into a seat, right? They'll say one thing, but once they get in there, you'll find out, oh, well, concessions have to be granted. And then when you directly ask them, they're like, well, there's no other way to get the bill passed. That's just generally the way it is. Our system is an argument against a system, not an argument against a person.
Right. Now, and real quick, before you get into that, I do want to address Black Knight with the $2 ball. He said, let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. And sir, we appreciate you for your support of the channel, and with that, I will give you what you came for and what you paid for.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Chatter, chatter.
Not black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
Thank you, sir. You are greatly appreciated. You guys got it.
I'm not to get off topic. I meant to acknowledge your opening, your intro, and you did mention the music or whatever. I must acknowledge that it's one of the tightest intro I've seen, especially when the YouTube turns into ice or whatever. I thought it was way cool.
I appreciate that. Actually, that right there is part of my very first intro that my buddy SKC put together for me, and I took that and dissected it, because my intro song used to be the white what is it? The White Boy Is Back by Whitey Ford.
Okay.
So he made me a little 45-second edited video for that, and then I took that, dissected it apart, and then the audio, my buddy Roots, I got tired of getting a copyright strike for The White Boy Is Back, and I ended up meeting this guy Roots, and we put something together, and he went and wrote that specifically for me, so I actually own the rights to that the music in my intro now.
And I guess that's the way you should go. And I don't know if this would probably lead to a different topic. This thing in AI, you can actually get away with. You don't even need producers anymore. You can just type in something and it'll just probably it'll create the song in your ideas for you. So yeah, it's crazy how things are changing with AI. But back to the issue we're talking about. So for me, what policy really defined my relationship with both groups is healthcare, and it all started way back when I was a lot younger, probably 2005. I saw the this is Mike Myers. What's his name? That guy who did the thing on healthcare. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about? Mike Myers. That's the killer. You know what I'm talking about? He
I
does
don't.
document.
Do you, Josh?
He does documenting. Does documentary.
Oh, you're talking
Michael Moore.
Michael Moore.
He's talking about Mike. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Michael Moore did the documentary on healthcare and any kind of whatever, and that right there really opened my eyes up to politics. That's when I think I probably really started to take an interest in politics and how the government is kind of abusing us and taking advantage of us, and based on the healthcare alone, and seeing how the Democrats were very proactive in securing health care for everyone, as opposed to just a limited few, and to see how the Democrats were more so on board with that, and the Republicans were really not had that much interest. That's largely what has built my stance on both parties. So when you say, when you proposition or print the or say that that the Democrats are really not for the little man and things of that nature, I guess I go back to that example, and and I kind of look at the Democrats as as a party that's proven itself in that regards. And then secondly, when you I guess just in everything that's about the Democrat, when you look at what they did with the not the stimulus, was it the checks that we got from the COVID checks or whatever the case may be, that was like Democratic, like throwing money and pumping money into the smaller people pocket. So if it is true, if what you're saying is true, that the Democrats are not like really about the smaller man or making sure that they are taking care of the middle class or whatever the case may be, can only say that from a media standpoint, they do a better job of positioning themselves or making themselves out to be the one that's more so about the little man, based on the stuff that they want that they want to do in terms of healthcare, and to put money in terms of whatever type of benefits that they want to throw at the middle
Well,
class.
Okay.
hold up.
What's that?
Wait. Before we go, I don't want to go too far down because I want a standard to be set here. First question: do you believe that when politicians say a thing, right, that is what their interest is?
So
I
again,
don't.
Basically, I'm
When they
I'm
make
asking: do you believe that politicians lie, as like this is just
yeah,
comes with the job?
of course, yeah, they
Okay.
lie.
do they tell the American people what they
Okay.
want to hear to get elected?
Right. Okay, so we all agree here. Now
Uh-huh.
the next step is when you start talking about intention. Do they represent a thing, right? That's kind of a hard request, right? Because if the starting point is well, they all fucking lie, right? That concept of what their interest is, like who they're for, kind of thing, just kind of becomes moot, doesn't it?
Right. And like, to what he's saying, for me, the biggest eye opener, and it really, I think it should have been everybody in America's biggest eye opener, is 2020 alone. Okay, because Trump, being the businessman he knew that the American people weren't going to be able to continue to sit back with no income coming in. And if you recall, he wanted to try and pass a stimulus package within that first 2 weeks. He tried real hard. And if you recall, we saw all these clips and sound bites on all of the news media outlets, where you saw Trump and Pelosi and Schumer sitting in the Oval Office together, constantly having discussions about this. And it was Pelosi and Schumer that continually kept basically saying that we aren't going to approve the package until X, Y, and Z is met. When all Trump was trying to do was make sure that the American people, us, the little man, was taken care of. That was his only mission at that point. All right. Well, how much of the action have you ever actually read the CARES package bill?
Mm-mm.
And how much of it was nothing but pork and basically they gave more money to foreign interests and bullshit fucking issues. Like, do you know that in that CARES
Pork.
package, yeah, in that CARES package, we actually gave money to Canada to help them rebuild their railroads.
So so it had a lot of
For instance, it had a lot of shit in it that had absolutely nothing to do with the American people. I've always been baffled as to how the American people sat back idly and didn't say anything about the fact that they passed a $6.4 trillion bill. It wasn't 3.2, it was 6.4, because if you recall, the freaking Federal Reserve said if you pass the $3.2 trillion bill, we'll throw another 3.2 trillion on top of it to loan you and make it 6.4. And out of that 6.4 trillion dollars, only 500 billion of it went to the American people.
Wow. So I definitely now that you bring it up, would go back and review the CARES Act during that time. I could only say this to your point. I do acknowledge that a lot of pork spending goes in with these bills. I would just only say that it didn't start in 2020 with the
No,
CARES.
it didn't. I agree with you, but my point was
Uh-huh.
in 2020 we were put in a precarious situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all of America was told to come to a halt, and not just all of America, all of the world was
Mm-hmm.
told to come to a screeching halt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then they didn't want to let up off the reins. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and that in and of itself should have showed America that the people that we have chosen to elect, that we put our trust and faith in, did
Mm-hmm.
not have our best interest in mind.
So and I'm sure with these bills and like this, when we can actually go back and look at which representative within any particular party attached their specific pork spending bill, so we can really kind of identify who the bad parties, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we can actually. What Josh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't that CARES Act, the final one, sit on Nancy Pelosi's desk for like 2 or 3 weeks before she finally signed it?
Yeah, they had. My God, everybody had fucking contention. Yes, yes.
You know,
Yeah, if you think if you think like civilians sitting around arguing about this shit like, petty children, they do the same fucking thing. And never forget that, right? Just because they have a tie on doesn't mean they don't resort to the same childish bullshit you'd see at a local kindergarten. It's always the same thing.
you know, and that's a lot of the reason. I mean, yeah, right now I'm picking on the Democrats, but the Republicans, their hands aren't clean either. Their hands are just as dirty. If people in America think that just because they got a hallway separating them, that you know they're constantly at war in the Capitol building, that's not the case. That's just for show. That's that political theater that they talk about. That's just for the American people, so that they think that they're doing their part. You don't think that after the cameras go off and everybody leaves that them motherfuckers ain't high-fiving each other, drinking beers and eating pizza?
So, to that extent, who are some of the Republicans that, if you could axe today, that you would go ahead and give them the axe or fire in terms like Donald Trump?
Lindsey Graham is one.
Oh yes, yes, yes. We there.
You know, Christ, man. I mean, you're asking me to start naming a bunch of fucking names, and now my you know.
No problem, no problem.
But look, dude, just plain and simple, I
Mhm.
don't trust none of them
Mhm.
because none of them have done anything to. I mean, none of them have done anything that has actually bettered our lives, in my
Mhm.
opinion. I mean, you give me one time that Congress has put a bill in place, that Congress has been tasked with trying to fix an issue, and they actually fixed the issue. Because everything that I can think of, they made the issue worse.
Mm.
You know, every time government gets involved with something, the problem gets worse than what it was to begin with.
So, from that vantage point, then I presume that a candidate like Trump and Vivek, who look like they're like resident outsiders to the norm, are appealing
They are
candidates.
they are 100% appealing to me. I would like to see a bunch of middle class Americans that are in blue jeans and button down, shirts to actually start running for political offices and start taking some of these offices. Because the problem we have is we have a bunch of people that have started out wealthy, gotten even wealthier, that are trying to convince us that they know and understand and are relatable to the common man and woman, and they have no clue what it is that we go through. They're so out of touch with the common day man and woman, just the average worker, that they don't care. And
I got two problems here. First one is, haven't we seen such a thing? What was that dude from Pennsylvania that got in, where everybody, even CT did a panel about like how he dressed, kind of thing.
Oh, the one in dressed on pants or whatever.
Oh, you talking about the guy that had a stroke?
Sweats.
The bald-headed guy who's basically
yeah.
version of Biden.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think that he brought in the problem. Yeah. Because he also apparently had some mental health issues or some shit. I don't know. I guess what the rumor was. I don't know specifically. Surprisingly, next state over for mine.
Hey, look, just because I said we need to vote more people that are blue collar in that can relate to us doesn't mean that I'm saying we need to vote retarded people that are clearly suffering from stroke damage.
It's a fair point. So let's ask this. Let's look at it from this perspective, because I kind of understand the contention of it. I just don't understand the logic that comes with it. If it's the case that throughout, let's just say the last 100 years, right? We elect people, we put them in a position, and they always kind of like, we're always pissed off at them, right? Like they don't do the thing that we think they ought to do, right? What would be the logic behind continuing that thing and just saying, oh, well, we're going to pick these people as opposed to those people? Haven't we already kind of like tried that throughout the last 100 years? Like we've rotated through people? Or is it the case that, I don't know, maybe our society's kind of gone to shit and this is all that's left?
Well, I'm not going to disagree that we kind of got the representative government that represents the society that we live in. I will not disagree with that, because our society has become very ratchet and lacks morals and integrity. So our government represents the very society that they're serving. But my argument is maybe if we got some more middle class people in there, and we did it as a sweeping movement, rather than just one or two here and there, because when you get one or two here and there, it's easy for them to be bullied and strong armed into just going along with the program. But if you have a sweeping movement where you have, what is it, half of they're allowed to vote for half of the Senate and half of the House in one election cycle, and then they're allowed to vote for the other half. They're never allowed to vote for the whole thing to be changed at one election cycle.
Right.
The other. But so if we did a sweeping movement to where we was able to erase half of that in one shot, now we actually have a chance for the common man to actually put his foot down and make a difference. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you're pointing out a specific part of the system. Yeah, okay, I'm following. So far, no contention.
And then with that, maybe some of these people that are blue collar that understand what blue collar people go through, would actually start reducing and pulling back on some of these regulations and oversights to that, and get the federal government out of the state's business, because the federal government is really sticking their nose, and has been for quite some time, in business that doesn't belong to them. If you look at the way the shit's supposed to be set up, since you are a Fed and work for the government, you should know that the Constitution literally states that the federal government is only supposed to be overseeing foreign trade and the borders. That's it.
Oh yeah. I mean, just to be fair, right? Like, it doesn't exist out here. I know it sounds fucked up, right? But I mean, but that law literally stops at the border, right? And so once you come out here, different. There is no law. It's a shit show. It's the jungle. Well, there's a couple laws, but it's mostly just a shit show. There's really nothing to kind of
Isn't the federal government isn't it supposed to be a part-time job anyhow? I mean, what you look at how it was set up, 150 years ago, before the Civil War, most of these people in Congress had a second job because working in the federal government wasn't enough to pay their bills.
This would be true, actually. Yeah, historically, yeah, this would be accurate.
But now we have a Congress that votes themselves a raise every fucking 2 years and works less than what they did 150 years ago. and they
Oh,
think they got to stick their nose in everything, and they regulate everything that the states are supposed to be regulating.
no disagreement here. Like I my own position, I can tell you, yeah, it's pretty nasty, right? Like I obviously, I milk it really good. Yeah, no contention.
Well, here's my slight contention over here. So the balance here, or your concern, is federal government overextending their responsibilities into the private sector and things of that nature, putting their hands where they shouldn't be.
Yeah,
My-
they're doing things that aren't their job.
So, so like, give an example, um,
Like, for
is it,
example, being
like,
involved in family courts, being telling states whether or not they legalizing or not legalizing designer drugs, for example, like making marijuana illegal. That's not their job. That's the state's job. Not like what the when the Supreme Court went and they decided that Roe v. Wade was wrong and that the state should be deciding that was literally a constitutional decision. They were following the Constitution when they made that decision, because that's where it should lie, with the states. The federal government already has laws set in order. That's what the Constitution is. That's the supreme law of the land. And then the states go from that, and they set their little rules and regulations to coincide with that. Have you ever noticed that your state constitution almost mimics is almost identical to the federal constitution?
yeah.
There's a reason for that.
Well, so I guess when you say things like that, from me, from my vantage point, I guess I look back and I said, well, why is recreational weed legal in California and is not legal here, or whatever the case may be?
Because
So
the state should be able to make that choice. That's where
correct.
but technically, even though it's legal in California, it's still illegal federally. So even though California says it's legal, if a federal agent decides they want to come and arrest you for it, even though
Yeah.
you're in a legal state, they can by federal law.
Correct. So taking the federal out the picture, how do you reconcile one state having they're having different policies on the same, I guess, issue, like say recreational use of weed, marijuana? Like, to me, if one state says wrong, seems like both states should have the same law on the
No,
book.
well, it's no different than traffic laws. Do traffic laws not vary from state to state?
Traffic laws?
Yeah, states all have different traffic laws.
I never.
The answer is yes.
Yes, they do.
To what degree are they different? You get $200 for driving 85 miles.
Well, like for instance, in Ohio, where I used to live, there was no maximum speed fine. Where in Indiana, if you get caught going, what is it like? If you're caught going excess over so many miles in like a construction zone, they'll fine you upwards to $2,000 for it. Okay. Which that in and of itself is a violation of the Constitution, because the Constitution states that any fines or bail should not be in excess and should not make a person basically it shouldn't make you what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Basically, they shouldn't be
a slave.
Any fines or bail should not take all your money from you and your means to live away. And anybody gets hit with $2,000, that's a big hit. You can look at like your DUI laws; those are different between state and state. Okay. Your marijuana law is different between state to state. There's some state, your open carry laws are different between state to state.
So I see where you're headed. I guess for me, I think in some areas, I think we do need, I guess, federal law, federal involvement, federal oversight. And I guess we can
see. I think we need less federal. I think we need less federal oversight, and the federal government needs to focus more so on defending our border. Having good foreign relations, and foreign trade. That's where their focus should be, and then the states should be, like that's why we have a general assembly in each state, because that's basically Congress for your state. What's the fucking point in having a general assembly if you got Congress on Capitol Hill that doesn't have a clue what's going on in Indiana, Texas, Idaho, Nebraska? Why are they making laws and regulations that affect all of them, and they have no clue what's going on in any of those states? That makes no sense. And why do we have a general assembly in each state if it does if the federal government can trump whatever they decide?
So, are you questioning the relevancy of Congress?
No, I'm questioning.
Okay.
I'm not questioning the relevancy of it. I already expressed the relevancy of it. The relevancy is for foreign trade,
Mhm.
foreign relations, and border protection. And if we go to war,
That's all.
that's their only purpose. That is the only reason why we have a federal government.
Okay.
Everything else is all supposed to fall on the states. That's why this country was founded as a constitutional republic, not a democracy. A republic is different states that act like their own, basically small country within a greater collective.
Okay. So, question. So, isn't this political view, is it considered libertarian or
My political view,
yeah, this
I don't know
specific?
what it's considered, man. I've always look. There's some people that piss
Uh-huh.
me off and try and say I'm a libertarian, but I myself, I consider myself a constitutionalist.
Okay, constitutions. Okay.
Tech, tech, Technically speaking, it would be considered traditional because it used to be that way at one given time a very long time ago.
Question
Yes,
for you.
you are right about that, Black Knight. They should be responsible for mediation between the states if states have contentions. But that's what the Supreme Court is for, I believe, is to settle any grievance or any disagreements between one state and another.
Um. So, question for you. So, a department like the FBI, which certain
Unconstitutional.
in what regards?
Every one of those alphabet agencies are unconstitutional.
So you are with like Vivek for tearing it down.
Absolutely, because none of them were voted on by the people. If you look at even your local police departments are unconstitutional because they're not voted on by the people. But you want to know who is constitutional and who is a legit law enforcer? The
President?
sheriff, because the
Sheriff.
sheriff is actually voted on by the people. The people choose them.
Okay. Okay. Well, go ahead.
Sorry, Josh, I didn't mean to put you out of a job.
Oh no, I'm also a corporatist. I own several businesses. Like I'm safe. I like the job because I get to rub elbows with the people I need to connect with. It's got its perks.
I mean, at least with the FBI, I will give them this much leeway, as they were actually voted on and by Congress. Congress actually put them into power. But all these other agencies, they just fucking were produced.
I don't work for the Federal Bureau. State Department is who I work for.
Right.
But to be fair, right?
The State Department, isn't that part of the Department of Defense?
No, it's an executive branch, but it is. Yeah, it's shit.
So it's kind of like the Secretary of State type shit.
It's kind of like the thing that you describe is the job. I just got to point out here, right? So, like the original, I don't know, concepts like what Snowman's talking about originally fell down to Department of Treasury. Like they were the Fed officers at one given time, right? And they got really brutal within, say, Prohibition time period, right? And what I guess they believed is that people needed to go into specialized fields, kind of thing. And I think that's kind of the thing that led out into the alphabet executive branches.
Right.
Can't quote me on that exactly. It just kind of that seems to be the timeline. So I mean, he's got a point. Like this was a thing. Like he's really just describing the system that used to be a very long time ago.
Yeah, I'm describing what I was taught in civics when I was in school.
Now
So
here's a valid question because he's asking questions that are a little shocking to me.
Right.
So when I was in high school, right, or middle school, I don't even know when it was supposed to be. My mother described she had civics class, but when I come along and I go through that, it never existed. So I'm told like it might have merged in with social studies. And now
If-
Calvin's asking questions like,
Did you have a government class in high school?
no, not specifically. I think they all just wrapped it up into social studies. I think, right?
yeah, I
Well,
think
when I was in school, we had government. We had an American history class, a world history class, and then a government class.
Yeah, that would have been civics class. That government class, that would have
Right.
actually been
mhm.
civics class. That's gone, I hope you know. Like it's just gone.
Yeah, I know it's gone.
So and you
Okay.
know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead.
No,
Finish.
no, I'm like, yeah, I know it's gone. Now the question, it just makes
Wait a
sense.
minute. Wait a minute. It's gone.
Yeah,
Well,
there is no such thing as civics anymore in school. That's why
I
there's so
think,
many people that don't understand how our government works.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
yeah,
Wait. Are you? Hold up. Time out. Civics is not being taught in school.
Correct.
Well,
not the way,
What they are taught is
definitely,
what they are taught is a very low level understanding, and it's what he said in his social studies class. And
yeah, I
social
think now,
studies has nothing to do with government. It's the
okay.
study of social.
I only, I just got to be fair. I only think it merged in with social studies because if I go back and pick up my books, right?
I can look. I can verify because my daughter, when she was in high school, what little bit of government they did
Right.
teach her, like when they went over the Bill of Rights and all that stuff, it was done during social studies.
Okay. But did they teach her like the different parts of the government and
At a
Yeah,
very, it was a very mediocre
very,
and low level understanding of it.
okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
The
So the
old,
reason. Go ahead. No. No.
the
Go ahead.
old civic, I got to point out also the old civics class wasn't just about like these are the parts of government, these are how they function. It literally taught your duties and obligations. Those two
Right.
words are in there with the class. This is your shit. You're a citizen. This is your fucking job to deal with. Like this is what your citizenship costs you, right? Like that's the thing. They really owned in on that shit. It's just gone. That part is definitely gone.
Mm. No. I guess the point that kind of rings out to me is, and not to keep bringing his name up, is Vivek. And I remember distinctly one of his arguments was of course you wanted to modify voting rights for people who are 20 under 25, tied to some type of civic duty, and what's the other thing? It's take a test or enlist in the army, and he would position it as these because they didn't know civics, the basic civics or whatever. My point is that's an incorrect um reasoning to base your for doing that, because we are taught this in high school. I know I was taught it in school. We might have forgotten it by the time we graduate, or after we graduate, or when we get to college we may have lost that knowledge. But to say that we were never taught this information is an incorrect statement, and it's a
Well,
faulty basis. Go ahead.
well, what I'm saying is,
Mhm.
when I was in school, I was taught a very like um in-depth understanding of how how our government was structured and how it's supposed to work, so much so that like we were even taught, like I was in FFA in school, and even in FFA they went so far as they taught us parliamentary procedure and
Mm.
how government is actually run while it's in session, because that's what they use when they're in session is a system called parliamentary procedure, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And most kids don't even understand how that works.
Does the word model Congress ring a bell to you?
No.
Okay. Where I'm from, I think what you're talking about is called model Congress, and where you get that whole set up and understand how it by participating in how
Yeah,
Congress.
have a mock Congress hearing where
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
have a president and a vice president and a secretary and a treasurer
yeah.
and
So
you go
that you
through the motions and all that stuff. You actually have a hearing, take the notes and all that
Well,
shit.
not to that. I can't remember it being that detailed, but it was just so that you could understand the voting body, how everything works. That to what degree they could explain it to us, to model what Congress is, and to participate in different roles and aspects, is how they went about teaching that subject matter. But yeah.
See, for me, I just see that my daughter, she's a senior now, and when she was a freshman, she had told me that because we all know that they were teaching Common Core math, which I kind of understand a little bit of it, and I understand because now they're teaching like different ways to do math. There's like 3 or 4 different types of or different ways to go about mathing, I guess. And they teach all these different systems, but what she said is it isn't a Common Core math anymore. It's like a Common Core education all the way across the board, where everything's so it's like they dumbed it down that way, you know the people at the bottom look like they're at the top with everyone else. You know what I'm saying? They made it so generic.
But go ahead.
Well, she was saying that they made it so generic that they're not like I was teaching her things at home that they weren't teaching her in school, and the things that I was teaching her at home were the things that I was taught when I was in school.
Mm-hmm.
And this is only a 20-year break.
Mm-hmm.
So within 20 years, the education system, rather than it actually evolving to something to where it was actually teaching our kids more and giving them the tools that they need to be able to prosper even further than what we did, they're teaching them less and giving them less tools that they need to where they just become a bunch of basically mindless drones that punch the clock. And it makes sense because if you look at it, what was it? I think it was either Rockefeller or Rothschild. I think it might have been Rothschild. It was one of those two, either Rockefeller or Rothschild. They were the ones that actually. No, it was Rothschild that actually funded and started the first Department of Education. And he said, "quote," and I quote, "I don't want a nation of teachers and scientists and doctors and this, that, and the third. I want a nation of workers. So that's what we're going to teach them."
So, I guess it's fair to conclude that your daughter attends public school.
All my kids attend public school, sir.
Okay.
I'm
So,
not. I'm not in a position to put them in private school, and even if I was, I doubt if I would because I'm not spending that much money when I could teach them at home the same thing that they would learn in private school. It's
well,
not that hard to take what they're learning in public school and just do your due diligence as a
mhm,
parent and add to it at home.
I understand. So, does your school at least offer, or does her school at least offer advanced placement classes where she doesn't have to be limited or with the general public, where if she excels, could be in a group that excels?
I don't know if the school that she's in, because she lives in another state now. So
Okay.
I don't know for sure if they do. I know my son that lives at home with me, he's 9 or going to
Hmm.
be 9 in March, and the school that he goes to actually offers an advanced learning program because he's actually in it.
Okay.
So there are some schools that do offer that, but the school that he goes to is probably one of the last what they call conservative schools around the area. Most of the schools have bent the knee to this progressive ideology, of trying to teach kids, diversity, equity, and inclusion rather than teaching them reading, writing, and
Okay.
arithmetic.
All right. So enlighten me. It's being you're a parent. You have a child in school. Um, I hear it with a lot that populates on the right, but I per se don't necessarily have direct contact. So, what exactly, in terms of diversity, that you're observing that's happening in
I
school?
be honest with you, like I said, I really couldn't tell you because my son's school doesn't do that shit. It's one
Okay.
of
Oh,
my son's school is one of the last conservative schools that I know of around the area that they teach shit the way they focus more so on education than they do on indoctrination, in my opinion. Like my daughter's school, I'm like they focus on things such as you know gender equality and shit like that, and making sure the kids they started teaching them, trying to teach them sex education as early as like fourth and fifth grade type shit, which none of us were okay with.
but you have the option of saying that your child cannot attend that type
No
of.
schools don't send home permission slips for that shit anymore
Oh,
like they
really?
used to. No, they don't. Now when they do it, they just do it. When before the like when I was in school, in order for me to take a sex education class, my mom
Yeah,
had to sign a
it's not
permission slip for it.
exactly. Yeah, I remember that too well as
And now
well.
that ain't the case. Now they've gone so far as they're trying to adopt a bill and put force on all schools that the schools don't even have to tell parents if they're this is really happening. The schools are going to get to where they don't even have to tell the parents if their child goes to school and has decided that they're another gender, you know,
So,
and the school wants to actually support that or whatever. The school can actually keep that away from the parents, help foster that rather than involving the parent, you
so
know.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So, how, where in the government can you go to uh make that change?
Well, you should be able to go to your school board and make that change. But
Mhm.
we've seen how these school boards meetings have been going on the news.
Oh, you don't even know need to go to the news. Just basically turn on any YouTube, type on any subject, right, and then add school board behind it. They're hilarious. They're kind of fun, actually.
I mean,
So,
the school, and look, I can show you school board
mhm.
meeting after school board meeting where people will come in and they'll bring in like books that they're putting in the libraries with really, really, really sexually graphic material in it,
See,
which would be considered pornographic, and they read it, but yet the
so
school board won't let them read it in a school board meeting, but think it's okay for a kid to read. They say it's inappropriate for a school board meeting, but it's appropriate for an underage kid. When in all reality, people tend to forget, yes, these are high school age kids, but they're still underage.
Oh, you got the one that was high school? The one I was looking at was middle school.
I've
Fuck
I've
me.
seen them all the way from middle school to high school. I saw
Yeah.
one where it was a 10-year-old kid, not even in middle school. He was still in like the fourth grade
So
talking about it.
to be fair, Calvin, really how that like the conservatives deal with this is so like you've got all kinds of different options. Like you've got Christian private schools. I'm a big fan of. I'm an atheist though, but keep in mind like that's my favorite, right? But then if you really want to get, a lot of people talk about homeschooling. That's an option, but they also have something like they call it the ACE program or the PACE program. Just depends. One is more
uh-huh,
Christian form. The other one's kind of like state kind of
uh-huh.
concept. And what they'll do is they'll get a bunch of families together because if you buy anything in bulk, aka their books, you kind of get a discount. And so they'll like one parent will teach this one subject today, another parent will do it. And it's kind of more like the old it takes a village to raise a child. That's why conservatives are kind of a little bit more tight knit there. It's just there's all kinds of weird, you utilize the tools that you have available to do the best you can. It just happens to exclude everybody else.
Well,
Because see, I'm not saying that people can't teach this to their kids. If that's what they want to teach to their kids, that's their
it's
business. Just don't
If
teach it to
they've got the
mine.
time too. Yeah,
well,
yeah. I mean,
so
there's definitely problems that come with it.
I would say this. Your concern, I don't consider necessarily a conservative or Republican thing. I think there are liberals themselves, or people who may call themselves liberals, or both democratic, that would take issue with that as well. Like I said, when I grew up, we had to sign to um get permission to be even be taught certain things of that nature. So if you're not like or have I guess children that as Jones that are going through this, you may not necessarily be aware of it. Um, so but I think you would get agreement across the board in terms of I know people would just definitely take issues with being taught like the difference between genders and having that be a part of early learning and things of that
Yes.
nature.
Right.
Yes, we all
And I'm
agree.
not debating it. I'm not debating that there aren't people on the right and left that both see it the same way. But
Oh,
Actually, no.
what I will tell you is you can ask River, or not River, but RC River might have seen it out there. You can ask any of the people that have come through my channel on a regular basis. Nina's seen it, Bob's seen it, quite a few people. Cyber's seen it. Even J-Rillos been around when I played. Professor Mex, I go on TikTok and play TikTok lives where there are these lunatics that literally are pushing and advocating for this shit and acting like they aren't teaching. They're trying to pretend that they're not teaching it in school and that it needs to be taught in school. They're talking like sex education from kindergarten through 12.
So here's my go ahead. You were to say something?
Well, I just wanted to point out, it says, so we're not even making the claim that this is even the majority of the American people, right? Like across the board from east to west coast, right? It's probably not the case that not even the majority actually like are for this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's weird about it is, as an example, right? So like Snowman, I'm gonna call him kind of a centrist, but that's probably not really fair. But now, if you take me, I'm what you would call an authoritarian. Means I don't believe. I believe ultimately everything boils down to force. But I've
Hey, I'll
got
be
the
right
biggest.
back. I got to go pay the water bill.
Oh damn. So as an authoritarian, I pretty much believe everything's going to boil down to force. AKA, I've got the biggest gun, right? But you're on the left talking about, okay, we're all going to work this out. I concede that the conversation has to take place, but the moment the conversation, stops and everybody goes into their corner, now my side wins. So I don't have to do anything but just wait for you guys to stop. It's really how it works.
What? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
But we all generally agree on what the problems are. None of us can ever seem to figure out what is a prescription. I think people would use fair. What is a prescription that would possibly work for everybody? And that I don't even know if that's possible. So Snowman breaks it down into like states' rights. But you'd have to actually get rid of the Fed, aka my position, because they're kind of the guys that like mediate. So like one of the tools that would work for or would count against his position would be, okay, one state does really well, the other state collapses on itself because of its bad decisions, right? But now the federal government's going to step in place and take the revenue from the state that did all of the good, take it from them and then distribute it off to the state that collapsed. Like that would effectively be the end or the final result. So nobody can figure out really nobody can figure out a prescription that works that's going to work that works with everybody.
Well, so I guess yeah. So as it, I see it as like a collective. I see more people in agreement with what you're saying. I could only say this for me as an outsider looking in. You know the story about the boy that cried wolf or whatever the
Yes, sir.
case may be.
Yes, sir.
That's how I kind of see um, the people on the right. Sometimes you've done so much crying wolf on terms of specific topics or whatever
Right.
that like me, I just totally like tune just sometimes just tune you out. And your concern can be real like legit. Like right now you're talking to me and you're making, logical point. I really didn't know that. But when I hear other people say it on other channel or Fox News, I just tune it out because I guess they tend to always cry wolf
Yeah.
about certain things that I just like don't know when to actually look
You,
for a wolf.
you would have like a very exceptionally well critique of that. Like I would actually, yeah, pretty much gonna bite the bullet on that one and say it's almost gotta be true. And the reason like I said, the reason I make the so technically that puts me like in the category of an extremist because like I'm I'm the guy with the gun basically.
He's
Is
a
at the end of the
bootlicker.
day, right? So yeah, that's gonna put me on the extreme right.
He's
So
what we
like I
call
get
a
it.
statist.
Yeah. So when people do kind of like get to that point, well, at least on my side, when they get really loud, they're really dangerous people. Nobody's disagreeing with that, right? Because at the end of the day, they're like, this is my line. If you cross it, we just have to fight. It's just done, right? So I understand that. From my perspective, I actually like see the left as not like these old people. You always see like on the news, you always see the old people. I see it as comeuppance. It's kind of like how a guy graduates high school, right? He's just getting started in life. He's got to go through this process of learning how life works. So I kind of don't hold it against him specifically personal. You're just like, hurry the fuck up, get through this process, right? So we can kind of sit down and figure the bullshit out. The problem with that is the moment that you allow that time period to go through, well, you've kind of like I can sit at the table with you and figure out some type of middle ground here, but now we have another like a new problem on the table, right? And it's always going to be that cycle. That would be my contention,
I
and I'm
agree
not.
last night.
Yeah, I'm only 40, right? Like I have this absolute belief that well, shit, it just gets worse from here, right? It just is what it is.
So my position is, why can't we just return to how we were per se raised and just return to that normal standard? Um, and if that's possible, how
Yeah.
and who makes that happen? Which is why I wanted to know, where can we look to now? Betsy, well, no, yeah, Betsy DeVos. She was like what, the United States Secretary of Education. Would that department be someone that would restore or can effectively address these concerns and bring about the necessary changes? Do we not? Do we know what
The
which
the
area?
an-
Go ahead.
the answer is no. And unfortunately, that was fucking awesome to hear from you. The problem is I can't answer it because at the end of the day, I don't know. None of us do.
So what the come on, fellas? Come on.
What you're talking about is conservatism, right?
Well, what we have to do is we
Conservatism.
have to literally we have to get the American people to come together because that's the only way things are going to change. The
Yeah.
American
But
people have to come together as kind of like, what, for lack of better words, like a collective.
did the collective make institute the change? The
Yeah.
change came from I don't think that was in. I think I don't, because you guys didn't co-sign this. The right didn't co-sign this. So
No, but
someone.
what happened was the collective stopped questioning and holding their government accountable.
So okay, so the government. So we're getting closer to a name. So I guess I deal in names, specific names, departments, or whatever, so that we can kind of bring about the necessary changes, right? So that's basically where I'm trying to get at.
Well, you got to think nowadays, questioning your government means that you're trying to start an insurrection.
Oh Lord, no.
And real quick, I'll let you marinate on that for a second. Real quick, shout out to RC for that 20 ball he just sent me. Greatly appreciate you, brother. Hold on, give me one quick second, because that one came out of nowhere. But we salute you, sir.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker.
You ugly and your breath stink, your credit all fucked up, your pussy smell like a fish tank. You done lost your edges, your wig sitting this way, your head sitting that way. You look like a whore that used to be on Backpage. Every time I wake up to you, it be a sad day. Every time I wake up to you, I have a bad day. One time I fucked you, I thought it was my last day. Thank God the doctor told me that I'd be okay.
Salute to you, sir. That was 2024 love song.
Well, at least you're asking all the right questions. Good luck with that, because ain't none of us got any damn answers.
See, that's the thing. I'm not gonna let you guys off the hook. You guys have to have an answer for the people so that this can be resolved. Of course, we
Oh,
have to know where
yeah, we
not tonight.
agree.
Yeah, not
No,
tonight. You don't have to give it tonight.
no, no,
And me,
no. You're
go
not
ahead.
wrong. We
Uh,
can agree that there's like, we can pick up some names
I
within
got you,
government.
some dude.
Yeah. We can pick up names within government, right? I could go right within my GOP party and pick out half a dozen names of people you'd line up against the wall and just shoot, right? Problem is the system is already that way. All we're going to do is replace them with the same shit we already got.
I
That's why
can I refuse to accept that answer from you.
all of our prescriptions have some. It's like this. If you're going to have like okay, to be fair to any prescription that's out there, right? Prescription is an ought claim. We should do this, right? You go down and you list off a set of pros on one side and a list of cons on the other, right? We can never really seem to agree on the cost. This, like, example, like the spending, right? One side will say, we hate fucking corporatists. They're all a bunch of asshole, self centered bastards, right? But at the end of the day, on the other side of it is, well, you also want your stuff too, right? Like you want your iPhone, you want your cheaper TV, you want your cheaper whatever. You kind of can't really have one without the other. They just kind of come together, kind of thing. So we can't really agree on those prescriptions because we don't agree on the assessment values. That's a problem in itself, right? Even within the conservative group, we're not all the same. Conservatism within, like, say, the Northeast is not going to be the same within the Southeast, the Midwest, and then the Far West. Like, we're all not the same, probably because we're all different regions, different cultures, different environments, different economics.
Sir,
What's up?
with all due respect, yo, thank you, Snow, for letting me up. Like I seen you on the other Risky and all that channels.
Not a problem, buddy.
Yeah, you know what's going on. Let me address this guy, and I don't come with no smoke or nothing like that. But you're saying all of this stuff, and I really don't think you understand how it works, to be honest. Because
Okay.
I do. No, hold on. I'm talking to Joshua Jones, I think it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. Bring it to me. What's
Oh no, well I
what part am I
do.
getting wrong?
I do look. All right. Well, I know how. Look, I'm not a content creator. I come on here just to talk some stuff and all that. I like to hear people's perspectives and all that. And I'm a cybersecurity expert. I do see. I got my CNIE cert and CNE, all that bullshit, Cisco stuff.
We like
Cool.
experts around
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I'm a weird ass hacker. What you're saying is propaganda.
Is it?
And yes, it is.
Okay.
Because you're saying that people don't know how to do what they're doing. You know what you guys are doing right now? You body yourself. And you know what? Like me having my own company, I look at like certain people like, all right, what type of job you're gonna get? You have your opinion, and people will look it up and they will look at your social media and that will judge you. That and your credit score, which I think is bad. But they will look like it's called the H&R department.
I can hold on. I can actually verify what you're saying because my wife does a
Yes,
lot
sir.
of hiring at her work.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the first things they do before they interview someone is look at their social media.
Yes, sir.
Straight up. And if their social media goes against any
You're
of
done.
their work policies, you won't even get called in for an interview.
You're done.
How did they get a hold of this person's social media?
Bro, that's
Because their name is on the
job.
application. That's how.
That's their job.
I'm trying to think of my.
No, you don't think. You think outside
your
that.
Facebook
That's
and
not
your Facebook and your Twitter and your
Yeah,
Instagram
that's
ain't tied
their
to your real
job.
name.
No, say it again.
Your Facebook, your Twitter, your Instagram ain't tied to
Yeah,
your
a
real
lot
name.
of Snow, real rap.
Not me.
A lot of people. Hold on.
Go
Let
ahead.
me talk to Snow, B. It's his channel, right? Let me talk to Snow because
You got it.
I told him on another channel and I come here to like he let me on. I'm telling y'all on some real rap type of shit. Y'all be like all this social media stuff. It's gonna hurt you.
It does.
When you actually look for a real job, you're like, why can't I get these callbacks? Because they looked you up.
Me and my wife have actually tried to let her nieces and nephews that are now coming into the workforce.
Keep it low,
do the
Snow.
same thing.
Keep it low, Snow.
So so far, no disagreement here. I don't think I'm making any claim about your reputation of what you say on the internet
It's not
has
a
an impact on you.
reputation, it's facts,
Right?
bro.
What would you?
Like, look, I
I
caught
haven't
Snow
made.
on another channel where he's way crazier than he is on his own right
Okay,
here.
I
You're
haven't
wrong,
made.
bro. You're wrong. I'm
I
telling you what it is, and you don't want to listen. You're acting like a
okay,
girl.
okay. So since you want to take the authoritarian
Oh,
position,
I am. I am right now. I
okay,
am.
allow me. I am a foreign service officer.
Cool.
Literally work for the government. Literally
Cool.
do
Me
some
too.
of this
All right.
stuff,
Been
right?
there, done that. Cool.
Okay, okay. So
Where
when you
else?
say we can
What
look
else?
people's names up and find them through
Easy.
their social media accounts, right?
Easy.
How is that going to does that counter anything I specifically said?
What did
How
you
does it
say?
even address it? How is it in the
Okay.
same
All right.
building?
All right. All right. All right, brother. All right, brother. Let's
Thank
go
you.
back to subject matter A. What did you say?
Well, I don't know. You're responding to
No,
it. You
you
tell
tell
me.
me. I'm asking you what you said, and you say you don't know. What the
You
hell's
popped
going
up
on?
on channel
Yo,
and
Snow
are
let
making a
me up.
claim, so say it. I don't know. Which
Yo,
part?
Snow let me up.
Right, right. Which part? We've
Well,
had.
you in trouble right now, so you got to prove yourself. Look,
How am I
Snow,
trouble?
who
The
you got
fact that
these
you
guys
say you
around
No,
you,
work for an
time
Snow?
out,
internet
time out. If
company
I
and I'm
can, if I
Snow,
can,
what?
yo, who
if
these
I can,
guys, Snow?
hold on. If I can rein it in respectfully, in order for I'm not siding with either side, but respectfully, in order for him to know what you're talking about specifically, you kind of got to let him know. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been up here talking about a whole host of things. So
Yeah, and I jumped in, but I'm asking him directly, and I feel like he don't know what the hell he's talking about.
well, the thing is he doesn't know what specifically you're claiming. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Okay, so we'll get into that. Okay, so I'll sit back and be quiet and listen.
I think you had a
No,
contention that we don't know something.
No, don't try to use big words and all that. I think like, look,
Okay,
don't
contention,
do that.
conflict,
You're gonna mess up
impediment.
with that one because I'm very
Right,
articulate.
right. I made a claim that we
Be
don't know
clear.
something.
Be very clear.
Yeah, I made a claim that we don't know something. What is that something?
What? No,
Is that
you asking a question, so you need to let me know what it is.
I didn't ask a question, sir.
So you
Well, I mean,
asked
I'm
me what's
asking
the
you the
something.
question, but that's not what we
So
were talking about.
so you all right? So poof, hocus pocus, abracadabra. That's the something now.
Okay, yes, we don't know what hocus pocus
Abracadabra,
abracadabra is.
abracadabra. Right now. Okay, let me think. Give me 1 second. You're asking me to figure out your problems, basically.
No, Calvin asked the question,
I
what do
don't
we
know
do?
Calvin. I don't know none of you. Yo,
The
Yo,
other guy that's
Snowman.
on the
Yo,
panel.
Mr. Snowman, look, I forgot what channel I seen you on, and I told you I'll come up
was
on
it
your
on
joint.
Blackson's channel?
I might have been Risky's joint or
It might have
somebody's
been risky.
joint.
It probably was. It was probably risky too,
CT.
possibly.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably was CT. But
It was one
I'm
of them because CT's
yeah,
he collects people.
yeah. I'm an asshole too, but and I like the way you was talking on there because you held your own. But this guy is I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Like, I don't think he understands what he's even thinking right now. I'm just
Well,
trying to get.
even me myself,
Mhm.
some dude, I don't know for sure what it is your contention is either. I'm kind of confused at this point.
I am lost, so I'm just gonna be quiet.
And I'm saying that respectfully
No, absolutely.
because if I knew what specifically it was that you were challenging him on, I
I
would.
wasn't. Look, it wasn't really a challenge, but it was kind of a contention. If I worded it right, like I'm just saying, he was just like, I don't know. You know what? I apologize because I'm very combative.
Oh, no, that's all right. I look, free speech
So
over
are
here,
we.
bro.
You're okay. Like that's not a
You're on a
problem.
you're on a panel of like-minded people
Cool,
that are very combative.
cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, so to get back, Calvin. So you asked the question do we have any prescriptions? From the conservative side, the answer is no, and it's probably because we don't have an agreement on an assessment of values. One person could say it's virtues, like we don't have the same virtues. Another person can say We don't have like if you're weighing out like the pros and cons, which is more important, which is more valuable. I don't even think we have that. That's even just within
Hold
like
on,
my own
Joshua.
group politically.
Hold on, Joshua. You know what? You know what's kind of like contingent on values is location. Like you can have like a demograph, dysphoria, or whatever. Like you can survive off of 100 grand in Florida and be rich. 100 grand in New York, you're low class.
Okay, by values, I mean that. Let's say here, let's take for
Hmm.
example
Hmm.
celibacy, right?
Yeah, let's
Do
get
you
into it.
celibacy means like basically no
Oh,
sex?
come
Do
on.
you
Yeah, yeah,
consider?
yeah, yeah. Come on. That's weirdo stuff, man.
Do,
Don't do that.
well, hold up. That's kind of like the Christian movement.
Well,
Like
then you.
that's
I don't look. See, the one thing. Look, hold on. Let me get real with y'all. Like I'm from New York and all that. Snow let me up and all that. But the one thing I learned in bars in New York, like you deal with the all type of different types of classes, races, this, that, and the third. The one thing you don't bring up, politics, sports. Sports is fun, but certain things you don't talk about because you're usually
did,
amongst men. It will turn into a fist fight.
Well,
did
see,
you
and
when you
me
joined this
personally,
conversation?
Somebody ends up getting punched in their mouth because
if I
somebody's
When
if
drunk.
I
you
if I can respond to that, me
go
personally,
ahead.
Yes,
I
sir.
think that was one of the dumbest things we were ever taught. I
Mm-hmm.
think that the bar and the dinner table is where politics and religion and all these things we're told
Should
we
be.
shouldn't talk about should be talked about.
Yes, sir. You absolutely freaking right.
Because you know what, sometimes it's necessary for men to get into a fist fight over things. It's
Yeah, but
necessary
you
at
know
times,
what? A lot of
but also
people.
at the same time, it also teaches men how to deal with themselves and how to
Yeah,
handle things in a respectful way.
yeah, because there's a degree of conflict that if you talk something silly, you get swung on.
But
Then you got to deal with it.
I I,
So
I
yeah,
honestly
yeah, yeah.
I
Hmm.
honestly believe we were taught that just so we wouldn't have discussions like
Yeah, it's
this.
grown man shit. It's grown man shit. That's what we call it. It's
Well,
called being a man. We know,
even if
we
it is,
know, we know each other's borderlines and respect, and we just were like, all right, peace. Open the door. Like I was going shopping today. Every dude that was looking tough and all of that, and they sitting there and this and that. They with their wives, their kids is crying to open their doors
Hey,
and this and that.
real quick, man. Let me. Calvin's got to take off, man. So real quick, since he's got to take off because
Mhm.
he's got to get up early, man. I want to give him a chance to speak his last word before he bounces out.
Yeah,
Show him that respect since he came over here.
yeah.
And into the den of wolves to play in my sandbox, so to speak.
Oh, this is your sandbox. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
a
my
sandbox is? You do Kelly Linux and pen test.
yeah, this is my sandbox.
Oh, you don't do sandboxes though. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Well, what's up,
But
Calvin?
what
Yo,
you got, Calvin?
Yo, what's up, man? I want to ask you a question.
I don't know. Go ahead. Let me see if I can answer.
Yo, Calvin. Yo, how are you gonna do better in 2024, brother?
I'm already started getting more focused.
Mm-hmm.
Giving, getting, putting.
Pitting or pudding?
I guess putting.
Okay, good.
Timeline.
Hmm. So you got a
Putting everything in
structure.
order. Yeah, structure. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
structure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So,
doing.
so what's
Calvin, I
up?
did want to
What?
let you know I do appreciate you coming over and having the conversation with us. I know it's been a long day, long night. I don't know how long he was over there on J-Rillos stream, but
Yeah, 8 hours there and almost 2 hours here. So
but I do want to let you know I appreciate it, and you're definitely welcome anytime because I want to keep I
Yo,
would like to
Snow
keep
let me
more
up.
disagreeing opinions over here. That way we can actually have open-ended conversations like this because this is the type of shit that people want to hear and need to hear.
Yo, Snow, I appreciate you, brother, because you let me up. And a lot of people don't let me up. A lot of people don't even know what I sound like. They want to know what I look like. I'm like, yo, cut that out. But when they understand the articulation and all that, and I know how to debate, they're like, oh, wait a minute, he's a problem. But I'm not really a problem. I just want to uplift people.
Right, right. Hey, no
Hmm.
problem, dude. You're welcome here too.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, so I would say, Snowman, I am so thankful that I came over here and had this conversation because it's funny how you can have one conversation in one different set in one setting and have a different conversation and changes your perspective on people and their position. So I definitely one this is definitely for me proof that you don't, like, I guess, judge a book by its cover.
Hey, yo,
Hey, I
Calvin.
appreciate that.
Yo, Calvin, yo, Snowman been through the gutter. They dragged him in and out with this white boy stuff and all that. I'm like, nah, hold on. I'm a sub to this guy because he's reasonable and he never breaks frame. He's always calm talking and he'd be like, okay, well,
I get a little excited from here and there, man. I've been
nah,
known
you're a
to
cool cat. That's why I subscribed and you pulled me up and like it's a good conversation right now. So I appreciate you guys,
right,
like happy 224. That's all it is.
I want
exactly.
I
But
want
do
to
I
express, Calvin.
definitely I appreciate the compliment and the sentiment,
Oh,
Calvin. I
don't get
honestly do.
gas and bit. Don't get fluffy. Don't get
You
fluffy
causing
now.
me to blush, man, and Snowman
Yeah,
don't
you're getting
blush.
fluffy. You're getting a little fluffy.
Well, I do look forward to continue the tough conversation, and I do have enjoyed the way we've been able to express our different points.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it
Very
beautiful that
beautiful.
grown men can come to and we can talk without outside weirdo influence and we can be like, all right, fuck that. All right, I'm wrong. You're right. And we can actually be like, I'm right. You're wrong. I'm wrong. You're right. Most
Exa-
people can't do that.
Yeah, and it's all about learning and
Yeah, it's
be,
key word, learn.
yeah.
No one's ever all the way right. Look, I do IT, I do Cisco, I do all that crazy stuff. Like I'm the weirdest guy you'll ever meet in your life if you met me in person. Look, no, that you wouldn't think I do what I do, and I do what I do, and it makes me like I have, like I do the contract work as a consultant. They be like, they hear me on the phone being articulate because I know how to change my voice, and I used to be a voice actor. Like, ladies and gentlemen, coming to stage right now, we have your host and your host.
Wait a
Did
minute.
that? Been there, done that, bro. But now I do IT because I left that behind. But I still, and they're just in that audio books and be like, whatever. But I like coming on panels, and I don't call it a disruption. I call it just injecting thing. And Snowman, when I seen him on the other panel, I was like, yo, this brother been on. I call him a brother because he's a white guy, but he be on black panels and handling them, putting them in headlocks, and they can't say shit because he's right. And I'm like, you know what? I'll follow this guy. He's a cool cat, and that's why
A
I'm
lot
here
of
right
people can't
now. I
handle.
guess.
A lot of people can't handle the truth, man.
Look, yo, hold on, Snowman. Don't get gas, brother. Don't
No,
get
I'm
gas.
just saying a lot of people can't handle the truth, and that's all I
Yeah,
try
I
and
know,
do.
but look, don't get gas, man.
So man, what um are your topics generally? Are you like, does yours like CT, or is it yours like J-Rillo, where you just talk about political events and things of that nature, or what is your format? Because it's like my first time over. I
My
haven't
He's
looked at
all
format,
it.
over that. He's all over the
I'm all
place.
over the place, dude. Basically, what I usually do if I bring a topic is I bring a topic that I know is going to trigger people to talk about.
Yeah, he's a shock jock.
I
Yeah, he's
You
a
know,
shock.
I intentionally have topics that I know is
Yeah.
going to be, force you to
Give me an
dig deep.
example.
Like, okay, for instance, um, what was one of my good topics that I had? Let me go back and look
You're
for.
a shock jock.
Well, here I got a
I
couple
can look
ideas.
at. I can look.
Well, no, I got a couple ideas. Like
You
one
like to
topic that
pick
I'm planning on doing here soon is why do we
snowman,
teach boys not to hit girls, but not why don't we teach girls not to hit boys?
snowman.
Another
You
one that
like
I'm going to be doing here soon is why does having a three-way with your wife and
what?
girlfriend and another dude make you gay?
What? You know what? I can't help you, bro. I was trying. I was trying, Snow. I was
No, I'm
trying,
just
bro.
saying these, and you know what?
I don't know, man. I don't
Another
know what.
topic that I did was
I was trying to help
no
you,
no
bro.
well, no look, another topic I did is I did this about a month ago.
What?
This topic was
I'm gonna have
if
to look
black
for your
because I heard a
video.
black person on CT's channel say that what it was that they said. They made the comment that uh, the Jews need to just stop talking about the Holocaust because it was
What?
how many years ago? Because it was
Yo, yo,
100
yo,
years ago.
hold fast,
So
hold
so
fast.
so so my stream
Oh
was
wow.
so
Oh,
my
this
my
gonna get
stream
deep.
was if
What
black
about
people think Jews should have to forget about the Holocaust, has it been long enough that they should
It's gonna
forget
get
about
deep.
slavery?
where is the
Damn, damn. See, I was gonna.
where's
Yo, hold
the
on. No, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me comment on this one right now.
censor
He
button?
was, oh, bro, brothers. I was just gonna comment because I already seen where he was going with that because I know the responses that was coming on the outside perimeters and whatever. They look. Everybody wants it their way, but they, man, look, Snow, you set yourself up for stuff because you like confrontation,
I
which is
do,
great.
I
Yeah, I
do
know.
because I
Yo,
like to
ain't it
challenge
great?
myself.
It's a boxing match, brother.
It is. It's
Yeah,
an
yeah, you good
intellectual
at it.
boxing
Yo,
match.
bro, yo, thank you for letting me up, man. I will pull up. I'll pull up when I can because discussions with cool people is a great thing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, Calvin, I'm all over the place. I do topics like CT. I do topics like J-Rillo. It really kind of depends on what mood I'm in. Depends on
Okay.
if I want to be facetious that day,
Oh,
you
you
know,
an
and
asshole.
troll people because I'll have a panel and give a topic and troll everybody on the panel sometimes.
Snowman. Look, I give badges out like as actually a kind of a crest to be an asshole. You think you're worthy?
Oh, dude, I've already been given multiple asshole badges.
Okay.
I'm that asshole with a purpose, sir.
Great. See, you see, I'm Batman.
I don't know. I think I'm Batman.
No,
Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same place at the same time?
you never see me. I do you cyberwise.
But yeah, man. I would actually love to have you back over here, Calvin.
Okay, me per se, I stay away from the cultural war topics. I know that's kind of
We don't do that. Look, I don't know. Hold on,
Well,
Calvin.
I think you got to. I don't. It isn't necessarily the culture war.
uh-huh,
What I'm doing is what I do is if you notice my
uh-huh.
chat and my panel is very diverse. You know, especially for a white guy. You know,
Yeah,
and
that's why I fuck with
the
the
thing is
snowman.
I like to get people up here just talking about things. We aren't arguing. We're just talking and having
Okay.
a discussion. You know, and seeing where we differ and where we can agree
hmm
or at least meet in the middle
hmm
because that's what America needs right now.
hmm
They need for men to learn how to be men again
But hold
and
on,
meet in the
Snow.
middle,
Hold
if
on.
anything.
Hey, yo, snowman. But what do you think about censorship? The way they do with shutting stuff down and all that type of stuff.
I don't believe in censorship. That's
Are
why
you
my
kidding
platform is free
me?
speech.
Like buying this and buying that, votes and this and that, and political parties and polling and lobbying and
Dirty folks.
Well,
look, I'm not.
I'm
I'm
a
just.
big fan of censorship. I think we should
You are,
basically.
you statist.
Oh,
Yes,
here we go.
I
A
think we should.
bootlicking statist would be for
Here we
We
censorship.
should
go.
go
You know,
straight to FISA, collect all of the
the
names of the
First
people that are
Amendment was
buying
not.
porn, and then
Hey,
just basically burn them at a
sir,
stake.
sir, respectfully, the First Amendment wasn't put in place to protect popular speech, right?
Here we go.
Who said protect? I'm talking about burning people at stakes. What the hell, man?
What the?
Dirty folks
Fuck?
is my homie, man. Me and him do a show on Thursdays called Dirty
Oh
Snow.
yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, yo, put his link in the joint so I can join us. So if he get a live chat like yours, I'll pull up and talk my shit.
Yeah, me and him do a live
That's
panel too.
cool, man. Yeah, I
Usually what we'll
told you
do
I'll
is
pull up on you, Snow.
look. Usually what me and dirty folks do is talk a bunch
Mhm.
of racial slanders to
I
each
don't
other
care
for about a
about
half
all of
hour,
that.
hour or so.
I got durable skin.
And we do it just to warm everybody up, and then we open up the
I'm
panel after
very
we talk shit to
durable.
each other for an hour.
I'll mess you guys all the way up, two at a time. I'm
But
being
Dirty's
nice.
my guy,
Trust
man.
me, I'm being nice. It's almost
Oh,
like I'm dumb. Look, I'm not gonna say this and be like derogatory or anything like that, but I'm actually dumbing myself down to talk to you. But actually, Snow, you guys know this is the only panel that I'm like I figured out as far as this year that people will listen and be like, huh. They'll pause a minute and be like, okay, let's think about that before we comment. And then and I'm quick with it. So, yo, you do got like when I met you back what 2 months ago. Yeah, you right, son. I showed up, so now I'm here, bro.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no
You know,
doubt.
and I also do the same thing that everyone else does, man.
Yo,
The
you know
only way
what?
the only way speech gets silenced over here is if someone in the chat pays for it.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? I'm not a content creator.
Neither am I.
Oh, yeah, I don't got no channel, no pages, but you got a live chat right now, so you actually are right now.
No, I'm not a content creator. I'm a discussion haver.
I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I definitely gonna lock in with you. Yeah, I like. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I like to
I'll
trip.
talk to anybody that'll talk. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. I like to trip people's minds up. I'm the same
And
way,
and
bro.
and honestly, I'll argue with you if you want me to argue. The only people I won't argue with is women.
No,
You
but
know,
no, I love that. Those are that's light work. But with
no,
men,
dude, I
look,
just ain't wasting my time with it. That shit,
yeah, because
dude.
it's
If I wanted to
stupid.
argue with a woman, I'd do it with my wife, and I ain't even going to do it with her. So why would I do it with someone online I don't know?
Yeah, it's stupid.
At least when I get done arguing with my wife, I can go, peel her clothes
Yeah,
off and have that makeup
yeah,
sex.
yeah,
You know, I argue with someone online, there ain't no benefit to it.
yeah. Yo, you messing up. I forgot what I was gonna say, man. You
But
wildin'.
yeah, Calvin, I know that I knew that you had an opinion of me. That's why I said you need to come over here. I know you were very apprehensive at first. I could tell. I could see it in your beady little brown
Well,
eyes. I couldn't
Yo,
sneak it.
yo, yeah,
like,
Calvin, real rap. Yo, Snow a good guy because he been through the gauntlet. He
what?
went
Yeah,
through all of it. Yeah, he been through the gauntlet and he
Yeah, I've been on
survived.
about every black YouTube channel you can think of.
Yeah,
no,
Everybody knows
yeah,
me.
yeah. He cool with it. He cool with
yeah.
it.
Snow gave me a little slightly tough time over on the other
Oh,
channel,
he
but
got you.
I'm
He
sure
got
he
you.
probably had. Go ahead.
He got you. Cause you know why? Look, this is I was trying to say to y'all before. As men in
Hmm.
these type of panels, if you talk and keep it composure, decorum, and etiquette, and you talk calm and don't start yelling and calling people out each other like nigga, honky, bitch, white person, blah blah, whatever. If you talk to them with intellectual,
Holy shit, Josh! I can't believe you wrote that in a private
Yeah,
chat.
I saw that. I'm like,
I'm
what?
what
about
the
to,
hell
dude. I'm
happened?
about
I
to
get
tell
eight jobs
everybody
like
What
what
that.
happened.
happened?
all the
I'm
damn
I am
trying
going
to.
to
time. Get
show
them
you
all.
Oh,
right
what
now,
happened?
dude.
What happened, guys? I don't know what's
Everybody's
going
like,
Wow.
on.
I'm like, what did he say? I'm like, what was that? I'm like, where'd
This
What
that
is
come from?
happened,
this is
guys?
what he said. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna tell you what he said. Give me a
Yo,
second.
yo, I'm not
This right
even
here.
in the
This right
YouTube
here is what
joint
he
right
said.
now, Snow.
One second,
Yo,
fellas.
Snow,
Where's it?
man.
No, hold on.
Yo,
Where are
come
you at? Where
on,
are
bro.
you
I'm
at?
not even
I'm,
there right now.
I'm looking for something specific. Where did
What's
that
going
motherfucking
on
thing
right
go?
here? What's going on?
I don't even know
Dude,
where that comment came from.
Josh just fucking man. Holy fuck me.
There you
What
go.
the hell?
It's in public chat. Highlight it. Bring it up. You're good to go.
Hold on, what the hell?
Damn. This motherfucker might as well just said this.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
This is
Where's
true.
that from?
Do what?
Yo, Snow.
That's basically what he said. Dude, look,
Hey, yo.
Josh, this is for you, man. The
Hey,
gay
yo.
test. Are you gay? If you answer yes, you are gay.
What's that saying?
Hey, yo, Snow.
Overshare.
Hey, yo, Snow. Bro, you need to lay a little low, man, in 2024 because you're a little too good at this.
No, I'm going harder in 2024.
Fuck yeah. Fuck it, right?
2024, I'm going harder, man. I'm gonna
Fuck
see how long
yeah.
it takes to get this channel shut
That's
down.
what I like to hear. Fuck yeah.
Hey,
That's
you know
I
what?
like.
This one's actually celebrating its year anniversary. It's the first one I've actually had up for a whole year.
You know what's going on with
Minute,
you?
what happened with the other one?
They
Hey,
got
yo,
shut down by YouTube.
Yo,
What'd you-
brother,
what you
bro, hold on. Let me tell you how this shit work with the algorithm and all that stuff. Because I
Oh,
do all this stuff and weirdo stuff, and I know how this works, and I do blah blah blah. I can boost somebody's channel just from whatever. But Snow, you know what's gonna be a problem with you is you got like a gate,
oh.
and your gate is like, is it black people, white people, this and that, that and the third, subject matter here, subject matter there. You're gonna have to choose a side or walk the fucking
You
fence.
know what,
I
Snowman?
can't choose a side.
And that's why you're gonna grow, brother.
Snowman, you know what? I might have to reserve my my praise from you. I gotta see how ratchet you get.
Yo, Snow, because
Dude, I can get ratchet.
No, you chose the right pill. You're gonna grow because you chose to freaking not pick a side. You good?
I can't pick a side. All I can,
Yeah,
the
you
only
never
side I
do.
only side I can choose is truth.
Yes, sir. Just like me.
You know
Fuck
that
'em all.
that's why I am taking on Professor Mex's challenge for 2024, and that's the truth challenge.
Well, where that got Professor Messer?
Yeah, Professor. His name is Professor or
It wasn't Professor Messer. That's
no, it's
Linux security guy. I don't think you on that.
but bro, damn, you
Yeah,
caused me to
Professor
fucking.
Messer is a security expert, and I don't think you're on his game. I'm
But
on his game. Okay, so what?
Yeah,
What guy?
Professor Mex is his name, and his
Put it
challenge
join-
is for men to be
join the ba-
unapologetically and willingly honest about everything, to tell the truth, even if it implicates yourself. And I think that is a very, very great challenge for men.
Yes.
To take on.
You know what that is?
Because the truth shall set you free.
You know what that is? Accountability.
Yes. You know, unfortunately,
You know, hey, yo, bro, that's kryptonite to women. Look, come on, brothers. Like, I'm not even in the chat. Let me go back in the chat. But yo,
I'm not scared of you, Joshua.
Oh, now
yo,
this
hold
is
on,
the part
Snow.
you want to highlight.
Yo,
What an
Snow, yo,
asshole.
Snow, yo, Snow. Hold on, brother. Yo, how many? Look, just as the brothers in the room is 2024. Put a 1 in the room if you had a woman.
You see me, motherfucker? I'm not scared of you.
Man.
I am not scared of you.
Yo, can y'all see? Can y'all hear me at least? Can y'all put a 1 in the room if you heard a woman that will say, "I'm sorry"?
Yeah, my wife will.
Hmm.
That's the only woman I've ever heard say it, though.
All right, so let's see the ones. There ain't no ones because nobody can get it.
I'm sure there's some women out there. I can't sit and lump them all together, even though most of them are ratchet
Yeah, but
nowadays.
it's rare. It's rare. It's like a F40 in traffic on the Cross Bronx Expressway in Manhattan. Like you see a Ferrari F40 on the Cross Bronx in traffic, he's scared to just get a hit because the whole body's carbon fiber. You know, there's no scratch.
Now I'm a fascist.
That's like 125 grand for a scratch. So you driving scary.
Well, sir,
Joshua, why do I
you
got
were
your
resorting to violence.
how did I get a picture of you in a Klan robe?
Hey, that's
What the hell, dude?
when
did you join the Klan?
You know that is not a Catholic, or
What
that
the
is not a
hell is going on,
KKK
bro?
uniform. That's a Catholic uniform.
No, that's a Klan robe. What are you doing joining the Klan?
Have you not seen the traditional Catholic robes? Even have the spiky head thing.
Yo, Snow. Yo, bro. You're probably the only. There's only 2 channels that'll let me up on that channel.
Oh yeah.
I usually curse people out in chat.
Yeah, I ain't mad. If you get too out of hand, I'll tell you to simmer it down.
No, I don't get out of hand. People just afraid of logic.
Oh yeah, but don't recant your compliment of me, Calvin.
Yeah, I got to see.
I don't even
I just like to have fun, sir.
I don't even remember.
No, Calvin, don't let him get away with that. Did you see the
What are
image
you
he just put up
talking
on
about,
screen?
Jay? Yo,
Like he had
Jay.
to sit waiting.
Jay,
Roll
I
it
don't even
back.
know what you're talking about right now, brother.
What? That one?
Wait a minute.
See,
I'm
he
not-
has this shit.
Why are you mad because I got?
Jay,
Why
yo,
are you
Jay,
mad that I?
relax.
Why are you mad? Was I was able to find your senior picture, Josh?
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about right now. I'm like, hold on, what are you guys talking about? I'm just trying to chill. This is my first time here. I'm
That's
sorry.
Black Knight.
God damn, I'm going on mute.
See, Calvin, these centrists, man, you can't trust these centrists. They can't even pick a side. You heard him say it. He can't pick a side.
I can't pick a side. The only side I know is the side of truth and reality, man. I'm not into this my truth shit. I'm into the truth.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we agree. As the authoritarian, the truth is whatever I tell you it is. I mean, what the hell? What's the problem here?
You're on drugs.
Well, all right. Well, Mr. Snowman. So you have irregular showing, or just whenever you?
Well, I try to at least stream, 2 or 3 times a week. Usually I stream for sure on Thursday and Fridays.
Okay.
And then randomly, Monday and Tuesday, sometimes I'll get on here and I'll do like a TikTok live stream, and then sometimes I'll have a discussion afterwards if there's enough people here to foster one. Sometimes I don't. You know what I'm saying? It all depends. But I do stream, and you're welcome to come over here anytime you want. And the topics are always, something off the wall, something that's going to cause you to sit back and think and foster a good discussion, hopefully.
That is a very big word that people can't understand. Is foster. Usually, Foster's, that's usually a good beer. They used to come in a can. But
Some dude, Calvin's been trying to get out of here for a hot minute. So
he ain't
let me say
going
this.
nowhere,
Hey,
Calvin.
I'm gonna say this.
You
I'll
stay
just
in
drop
your
that
ass
in.
here, Calvin.
Yeah, I'm.
No, fuck you. You staying here.
Yeah, I
No,
won't.
you staying right here.
Well, Snowman and Josh, I won't. I guess I would definitely like to put a bookmark on our conversation so we can pick up where we left off at.
Fuck
So
Absolutely.
if you having
They're staying right here.
if you have a dedicated show to a specific topic,
You're
I won't.
staying here.
I won't interject, but we'll definitely need to pick this up so we
Using
can.
big words.
Well, I'll
Just
tell
stay
you what,
home.
Calvin, I'll put my email in the back for you, and you can grab it. And if you ever want to get a hold of me and pick the conversation up, you can shoot me an email, and we can just do a stream specifically on that if you want.
Yeah,
Okay,
Snow-
Joshua,
Snow
you
is
got to
my-
be on. You got to be on deck.
Yeah, I don't have
Cool.
any social media accounts, but Snow, he's a stalker. Like he knows how to find me. He'll
What
get
are
me
you
where-
talking about, dude? You're the one that's been stalking me.
What? What
I
the
just-
hell is going on?
he can find me
You
within
know
5
what,
minutes.
Josh? You weren't even over on T Stream until I showed up there. I'm the only white guy that was going over there, and all of a sudden, a whole bunch of other ones started following.
Like I said,
You guys can brug hug it out, right?
you see this, Calvin? You see him trying to pull "I got a black friend" bullshit, right? Like this is typical
Oh,
white
what
boy
the
bullshit
fuck
going on.
is that all about? That's weird. That was weird as shit. That's weird as fuck, bro.
Hey, at least I ain't married with someone else's kid and dating a lady
Oh,
boy at
this
the
is
same
getting
time.
personal. Okay, I'm out.
Well, I mean, maybe I'm married. I really don't know. The law is so weird. Like the last I heard, I'm married here in this country.
I'm pretty
but
sure
not
the
in
last
the
time
US.
some white I'm pretty sure the last time a white dude messed around on his Oriental woman, he got his dick chopped off.
Brothers.
Okay, so I only ask Way to marry me. Like that's the only proof you're gonna find of any blackmail.
No, it ain't. You asked Mo to marry you too, and Portia.
Did I? No, I didn't get a chance to get married. I asked her to play with me. Or whatever bullshit.
I mean, dude, every good-looking woman that comes through that has brown skin and it shines in the sun, you're trying to get
Wait,
them
hold up. This
every
is
single
not
one.
fair. Why are you blaming me for Portia's bad advice? This is just not right.
Look, hold on.
Joshua's blurry Batman's Joker.
Look, bro, look, once you got a chick, look, I drive Porsches. When you got a chick that drives themselves, like, look, just the person that birthed that and they named their child Portia, it's kind of weird. You know, chicks name themselves Porsches, Mercedes, Gucci, this and that. You got Gotti this and all that. They want to be Italian. You got black guys want to be Italian and all that.
Josh rides a moped. He doesn't even have a car.
Yeah, it's freaking weird, bro.
Yeah, this is true. I actually do not have
out.
I don't even have
2024. Cut it out.
See, look, he ran my dude off before he could go. He said, "I think some dude got me hostage. I'm out."
What? I didn't do.
He thought you was holding him hostage. I can't blame him, man. He was trying to go to bed. He got work in the morning.
Oh, I did. Oh, damn.
He's been on these panels for going on what 10 hours.
Bro, I didn't do that on purpose.
No, he was getting ready to take off anyhow. What's up, Lawrence Rotano? Happy New Year to you. Happy belated birthday as well, my guy. But no, he was going to take off anyhow, man. Even though it sucks that he had to take off because he really did ask a good question, Josh, that I don't think either one of us had an answer for.
Oh, I did.
I damn sure didn't have an answer. I thought it was the best fucking question, but fuck.
Yo, Jay, I had one, but he didn't want to hear it.
Calvin, go ahead and go. Save yourself. I agree, Majestic. He needs to save himself.
Yo, Snow, your show's about to blow up because you're being, and I don't know, I ain't seen you like drop people off or nothing like that, but you got a different context. So
It takes a lot to get me to drop you
yeah,
off.
no, I'm just saying, like it's like you're willing to listen,
Oh,
and
he's an
you got.
asshole. No, he'll put bitches in a corner real fast, man.
Do I need to put you in the corner, Josh?
Damn, you back, Jay? You back? Yo, I never knew. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, you know what's crazy, Snow?
Look at this shit.
Yo, a lot of people they won't even let me up on their panels, and I'm like, I will bury them because just out of just basic general context, because they can't keep up mentally, intellectually, or anything like that, and I have to slow myself down. And I'm like, I'm tired of slowing myself down, but then they want to let me up. I'm like, good, you made me have a great day. Because I do like listening to the correspondence, so to speak. And when people try to interject or project, which is usually the thing, and then you will sit there and you can question them. And when they can't compete, then you're stuck on stupid.
See, you do you see what Snow just did to me? Right?
Do I
Like,
need to do it again?
I'm gonna claim victimhood.
Y'all must need to go buy a beer.
Look! It's the white man keeping the black man down.
No, white man keeping the white man down.
No, he's not white.
Yeah, it's technically
we
true.
wouldn't even claim him if he was.
What? What the
Yeah.
hell? What the
They
hell?
don't. They really don't.
He's a Fed, man.
Bro,
So that
yeah,
means,
yeah,
that
you
means
know
he's
what's
not
going-
even white. Dude, he's
All
a
right,
Fed.
cool.
He can't be
Well,
white.
you know what? That shouldn't even be the thing. It should not be the thing.
No, I'm just
No,
fucking
it
around
should
with
be
him.
a thing. We
I'm just
definitely
fucking around with him. You know, I've been giving
Yeah, it's
Josh shit.
comical, but hold on.
No, I've been giving Josh shit since the first time I met him. The very first time.
Yo,
This
don't
is
give
true.
me shit, cause I'll give it back. But you a cool cat. Like I signed up when I saw you on that, and I told you I'd be here and I'll hell at you. But yo, leave that guy alone. He's not.
I can't,
that
man.
smart.
He's dude. The white on white crime, dude. It's real.
No, it's same
The
thing
white
with
on white,
black
the
on
white on
black,
white hate.
brother.
It's real.
Same thing with black on black, man. Can't teach dummies shit.
Look, man, it's not white on white. It's proximity based,
Yeah, I know.
and he's in my proximity.
Oh man, my bad. I'm sorry.
This is why I had to move to the other side of the planet, right? I can't be that close.
God
to Snow.
damn
Yeah.
it.
Nah, man. He can't be a snowflake, man. He'd melt into water.
Yeah, you
This is
fucking
true.
up. Yeah, you fucking up a little bit.
It's hot as shit over here too, man. Yeah, I can't do it.
Where you at, brother?
Me, I'm in Ladyboy Central, Vietnam.
Yep, he likes stick pussy.
Holy smokes, that's pretty cool.
He's a fan of stick pussy.
Yo, you know what?
He
Because
likes
I'm looking.
he likes being pegged with
Hold on, no,
dudes with
man,
tits.
cut that peg and all that. Yo, I'm looking at your ping. You got a good connection. Will you use a military connection?
No, I got fiber.
No, not you.
Oh,
Well,
him?
I know you're not looking at mine.
Yeah.
Oh, the ping. Yeah. I'm no. This is standard fucking commie internet.
What the fuck is this ping shit you're talking about?
Ping is when you're sending a signal. I just know he doesn't have my IP. That's not possible.
Oh, I can get it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really need to get a fucking.
Hold on. No,
VPN,
let
man.
me
All you
address the
fucking
guy.
hacker
Let me
tech
address
guys.
the guy in the
VPN won't help you. Like it really won't.
Bro,
Just-
let me address this guy in a cordial manner.
He's stupid. What do you mean a VPN won't help me?
Bro,
VPNs are usually sold.
Can I address you in a look? I get your MAC address, stupid.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Post it.
You do. Why would I do that? That's stupid. I used to do that 10 years ago.
That's like giving away somebody's address. He might as well be doxing you if he
Yeah,
did.
why would I do that? Like that's so easy for me. Look, I got my CNIA. I'm a Cisco admin.
I'm surprised you actually have good internet
Like,
service.
why
over in a
are you even challenging me like that? Like,
Don't brag about it. You'll curse it. It's got its days where
I'm not cursing nothing. You started this shit. I'll tell you what I can do. And if you wanted to have a problem, we can have it real quick. You won't have internet for about 2 months if I get thrown.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
dead serious.
If you can do it, do it.
Wow, you seriously? Okay,
Yes.
Snow. So you heard him, right?
I did.
Okay, cool.
Drop the connection.
I'm gonna drop you now. I'm gonna get you
Okay.
later.
Waiting.
I do stuff later.
Oh, okay. Later. Okay. When you're ready, I got it.
Mm-hmm. We catch you when
Anyways,
you least expect it.
don't hold the opinion that it's like all that great here. It really does go to shit, and I don't know why.
Yo,
Just
you
certain
are
parts of the day,
messing
it's
so
just it's
far
bad.
up, brother. You're messing so far up when you're dealing with somebody that actually does this. Bro, I already got you right now. I'm just looking at it. Like your
Yeah,
packet is so freaking weird, and you got a stupid VPN,
I
bro. Look,
there's
I'm
no
not here
VPN,
for this.
sir.
Look, bro, I'm not here for this. Yo,
There's no
Snow,
VPN, sir.
can you let this guy know?
Oh no, this is on you guys.
Cool.
Yeah,
I don't get
So
involved in. I don't get involved in the
DDoS
disputes
him?
with men.
Should I DDoS him and like leave him up for
I don't,
net for
dude. If
about a
he
week?
Yes,
challenges
knock
you and
me
you want
off.
to,
That's all you got to do is hit me hard enough to knock me off the panel. Like you don't even have to hit hard enough to shut the internet.
All
Just
right.
knock me off the panel.
So should I load up Wireshark and all of that?
Yes, load it all up. Go
Cool.
do your thing.
Yo, Snow, you know what? I'm gonna be a. Oh my god!
I say do it. I say do it.
You say do it. Let me load.
If he
it.
says do it, I say do it.
Well, it's very hard to do in YouTube, but let me see something. Let me load up some Wireshark shit. This is on StreamYard. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I want that avatar. I like that one.
Hold on. Let me let my Nmap show up.
Where'd everybody go?
Just waiting. Mostly just waiting.
I look. I got sitting here eating popcorn, waiting for the shit to pop off, man.
Not gonna lie, I want Calvin to come back. That was a damn good. I knew that conversation could fucking potentially be. I just wanted it to be.
Hey, you know what, Red? You ought to come up here and play in the sandbox for a little bit. You'd have fun right now. Seriously. Because Red, oh, holy shit. You want to talk about a mount? Have you met Red yet, Josh?
I don't think so.
Oh, that boy's got a mouth on him, and he's only like 22.
I usually don't have like contention with people. Like it usually never really happens. It's rare.
See, he all right. He said, "Let me set up my sandcastle."
Oh, cool. Can I get a translator? What exactly is a sandcastle? Like, what's that supposed to mean?
That means he let him get his shit ready.
Oh, okay.
He has no idea what the fuck he's doing, and he's getting in trouble with.
I'm just sitting here eating my popcorn, waiting for you guys to.
No, it won't. Hey, look. I'm looking at what I'm looking at right now, and I will say his end cap. He's not even under a proxy.
Black Knight. Clear the smoke from your eyes before you press any buttons, he said.
Yeah, we're gonna get busy right now. It won't happen now. Shit don't happen
Okay.
like
How
that.
long
Not
do we
like
have to
Yahoo
wait?
days.
How long do we have to wait?
You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do you real nice. Virtual box.
Nah, Joshua will be back. Joshua ain't scared.
No, I'm gonna do.
I mean, he's dealt with me badgering him for a month now.
Him
So.
real nice right now. Hold on, I got him. Hold on.
God, as much shit as I give Joshua, look, I'm gonna. Yeah, you just be quiet. Both of you be quiet for a second. As much shit as I give Joshua, and I'm gonna regret saying this, he's actually somewhat of a decent human being.
His DNS is stupid. It's 1.1.1.1.1. It's stupid. So,
I got a question now there, Snow. How bad did it hurt to say that?
Oh, dude, man. I want to go burn my tongue right now.
Oh, okay. So we're
I want to
like,
pour. I feel like I need to pour bleach on myself. I feel dirty.
You know, the sad part is I don't like you taking the high road, right? So I'm gonna, when I catch off of here, I'm gonna catch T, right?
Don't be scared now.
I'm when I get off of here,
look,
I'm gonna go
look, it's not.
You better not go fucking tell her what I said.
You shit ain't instant, but yeah, I got you right now, stupid.
You better
I-
not tell her. If you
You
tell her
gotta
what I
what?
said, man,
Oh,
we will.
you're on a G6 router. Cool. With the
Nope.
last. That's
No,
not you.
sir.
Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know.
Damn,
Stupid.
he sounds like a fortune teller right now.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Asking questions that way he can tell you your future.
Yeah, he's
I
stupid.
guess.
He's stupid.
Yeah, I don't have anything special for a router. It's whatever comes with this shitty ass commie net.
I'm just trying to see it off of this.
Yes,
It's hard to
Tola.
get it off of YouTube.
White
It's very hard. It's
power.
almost impossible. But hold on a sec. Oh, yeah, I got you. That's dumb. The
Well,
minute
there's
you talk, that's on port 550, right?
huh?
Port 550 interface NPCF 31CF13C700.
I'm not racist. I have a black friend.
Yeah, that was
That's your
you
joint,
did.
right? Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna be nice just because it's snow joint. But look, look, hold on. Let me post this in the room. Your
This is the
iframe.
red wire or the blue.
Oh, this gets very deep. They don't even know how deep it goes. This shit gets wild.
Ugh.
Yeah, this guy. I hate dealing with lamers. I've been
Yes,
a pen tester and everything since I was like 12 years old.
that's me. I'm a
Yeah,
lamer.
yeah. You're a lamer. And your
Hey,
your
Snowman,
UDP is on port 50, right?
Snowman, I hate to be the dumb white boy on the panel.
Yeah,
What's a
he is.
lamer?
He's dumb. He's stupid.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
he's
it's
on
someone
port
that's lame.
50. He's on port 50 talking, and it's weird. UDP. Yeah, you dumb.
Well, I've already stated it's commie-net. Like it's a communist
Commie-net.
country. It has
Look,
communist internet.
look, I'm talking to you because I'm about to fuck you up.
Well, I'm
You
I'm
know what?
sitting
You
here
know what?
waiting.
I'm not gonna do it to you. It's very hard to do. I'm trying to track it down, but
This
like,
is great. This is perfect
oh,
content.
it's
This is
absolutely
Clip City.
wonderful, bro. I got you because just of this.
Do I need do I have time to make dinner? Do some laundry?
Stop
Like,
it. Get some help.
Okay. It's very hard to do on YouTube. It's almost impossible. But hold on, since we're on here, let me find the right handshake. You never know who you're playing with. And you know what? Just from your email address, I'm gonna lock that one for you. Okay? Does that
Go
sound
for
good?
it.
Yep.
Go for it.
Easy. I'm just trying to do this right now. I'm just
Josh
Yeah.
Josh takes after his grandpa.
Yeah. Hey, if it'll get me a couple 100 miles across the country, I'll take a shot in the mouth.
it becomes a project.
Wait. Did y'all just see that? He just doxed my grandfather. What an asshole.
What?
This is his grandma.
I'm not going to say I'm sorry to them because they kept pushing at it. So, and that's all I'd really like to say.
What about your use of the N-word?
I used that word because they forced me into it.
Do you see how that's incredibly offensive?
Yes, I do. That's why I said it.
And you didn't even change your admin router password. Stupid.
Well, that wouldn't even be true for the country. You are
No, it actually is.
well, no.
Dude, I'm still waiting
yeah,
for this
it's
internet.
just-
I'm
it's
waiting to
just-
see Josh drop off without him doing it
Oh
on
no,
the game.
that is very hard to do. That is superpower shit.
Well, so the password for the router is technically tied to your phone number.
So the
But
password
that's
for
the
the router.
default.
No, it's not.
That's the
No, it's
default
Dude, I
for
bet you his
Tommy.
No, it's
password. I
not.
bet you his password. Look for the router called
Password is
Ladyboy.
admin, you dummy.
Yeah.
Look for the
Look
router
for,
named Ladyboy.
look for the router named Ladyboy. Yeah, that's the
Ladyboy.
one. Yeah, you found me.
What lady
How
boy?
did fucking Angry Man find me first? Now I
It's
got a
not
problem.
Angry Man, sir. Do not get me in trouble with
Lady
Angry
boy.
Man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Angry Snowman. Damn it.
Look,
It's that angry. It
let's
screws
play
me
the
up every
game.
time.
This is a video.
What, you don't know how to
game.
read?
I love this.
How did you
shit.
get a job work? Never mind. It's a job working for the government. They hired AOC,
Yeah,
so of
see,
course
so
they're going to hire you.
Yeah, be
Exactly.
quiet about it.
This is exactly true. So this is why I like Snowman. Snowman tells the truth. Like it's flat out true.
Hell, fuck
Everything he
yeah.
says.
Yo, bro, oh my god. Look, if I was to do this and make this into like a PowerShell script and make it into a VBEXE,
A
everybody,
BBL?
everybody up, yeah, No, DDL is the direct link libraries.
That is why I said BBL.
No, that's a big ass. That's fake.
Big ol' anime ass.
Come on, man. Hell. Hold on, I'm just playing around with this guy right now. I'm just fucking around. Let me see how far I can get. It's very hard to do on Yahoo. You used to be able to do this on Yahoo and AOL.
We're still waiting though, man. I'm waiting to see you make some magic happen.
Magic on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I am thinking about doing this other thing. I found a place on TikTok where they go over like these old crime dramas and shit, and I'm thinking about maybe sharing some of those for a couple streams. Dude, there's one I found the other day, Josh, where this 15-year-old kid, can I finish, sir? Please, thank you.
Yes, sir.
This 15-year-old kid, he killed his mom, his dad, and both his brother and his well, he had two brothers that he killed too. Killed all four of them. Shot them all in the head while they were sleeping.
Why?
I haven't made it to the end as to why. I've only made it to part. They're 10-minute parts, and I've only made it to part 4 so far. And right now, the cop is trying to basically get him to admit that he did it.
You know what's the fucked up part, Snow? Is that people can sit there and take the time to record it and document it and post it.
Hey, Dirty, come up here. Have a talk with me. I ain't talked to you all fucking weekend. Happy New Year's to you, you fucking black piece of shit.
Oh, word. Call him a black.
I meant that respectfully and out of love, too.
Okay.
I feel like you've been cheating on me. Been going on all these panels and shit, not inviting me.
Damn.
Sitting and calling me a white supremacist and shit, and I'm not even present to be able to, somewhat either agree or defend myself.
Damn.
To be fair, Dirty, he did have some raunchy photos up a little while ago.
The fuck? Why are you
talking about? I'm not scared of anybody, Lawrence. I can't believe you said that shit.
Hey, yo, Jay. Yo, you know your 192 that wants to say the 1.1 on port 550. You should change your admin password on your router. That's all I can say. It's hard to get in from trying to get to you through fucking this YouTube shit because they got a lot of firewalls up. But bro, you can get touched. I'll catch you slipping. I'll make you click something that you don't think about.
I know you're not talking to me because I just told you the default password for all routers in Vietnam is the user's phone number.
No, it's not. It's either 000.
It absolutely
No,
is.
it's not. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh,
bro, I'm a
Jesus
Cisco admin.
Christ.
You're stupid as shit. I'm a Cisco admin. You're dumb. You don't
You're
know
an
what you're talking
idiot.
about. No, you are stupid.
No, you're the dumb one. You're claiming to be able to do shit you clearly can't do.
Bro, if we was like literally in proximity with
Welcome to
sub
the
gigahertz
stage.
shit, you would be
my younger ginger brother from another mother up there by Canada, Mr. Red Illusion.
What's
Don't associate with me with Canada.
Yeah, that.
Oh well, you are up there by there.
Yeah, I'm kind of across the bridge.
Yo, let's get Snow.
You
Let's get
can
Snow's
literally
channel.
see Canada from where you're at.
Yo, let's
It
get
looks nice.
Snow's, yo, let's get Snow's channel popping crazy.
It's getting there, man. I've actually been growing pretty good here lately.
Yeah, man, I'm here to do that. Just to be, I'm a controversial type of guy. I like to talk my shit.
Hey, you know what, Red? Why'd you take that song "Gas Up" off of fucking SoundCloud?
I took it off? No, I didn't.
I ain't been able to find it.
Must have gotten removed.
Yo,
I would try BitChute.
Yo, hold on, right? Yo, Jay.
Nah, dude, that song is great, man. The only way
No,
I can
this
play it is
dude-
if I do it in the middle of a stream.
I almost had. Yo,
That's how I found out, dude. I played it a couple times, and I got to do it in the middle of a stream, like when I'm 2 hours in, 3 hours in, because then the algorithm won't catch it.
Crazy VPNs right now because I almost got them. It's hard on this YouTube shit.
I feel like nature is healing because I haven't heard any shit like this since like 2012 when I was playing
know,
Call
right?
of Duty. And people were like, my dad works for Microsoft. He's got your fucking account banned. And you're like, oh no, please no.
Microsoft. What the hell is Microsoft? Microsoft
shit.
is.
What are you doing popping pain pills and drinking tequila, dude? Don't you know that?
Oof.
That you might as well just fucking shot yourself up with heroin.
What
You might as well stab yourself in the liver.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, yo, who that guy
You
was?
ain't got to worry about not falling asleep. You need to worry about waking up.
What the hell happened? I'm trying to go after Jay and something else, another fight. What the hell?
Damn, I can't lie. Call me a redneck. I'm kind of.
You are not a fucking redneck, you liar. Me and Red Illusion are more redneck than you are, and Red's from Detroit.
This is not fucking fair, right? Like you're holding. Okay.
Red knows how to rap. He's more redneck than you are.
I don't.
That doesn't make you redneck. They got rappers in Vietnam.
Yo, bro.
Don't you fucking defend this fake cracker?
No, he is a fake cracker. He's working for the communists.
Thank you.
We don't accept him.
Everybody, let it out. Let it
That's
out.
what he is. He's a
nigga, honky, white
he's an
boy.
American dissenter turned into a commie spy.
Yeah, get it out, man.
At least descent to a cool country.
Everybody get it out.
But he may have moved to a cool country, but all he fucks with is lady boys. He's got a wife as a cover up, dude.
Wait. Did he
A
make the claim
Vietnamese
that
beard.
Red, I gotta ask you, like, you're of the position that Vietnam is like the cool country?
No. I said at least defect to a cool country like Russia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Even North Korea.
That case, I strongly agree. Wait, North Korea?
Hey, it's better than Vietnam.
No, I think North Korea would actually be better.
Damn.
I feel like there's a lot.
I don't know if
Western
they would let him
propaganda.
in North Korea, man.
No, probably not.
I mean, his sheer presence might trigger, Kim Jong Un.
But see, Kim likes cool people. Like he likes weirdos, like Dennis Rodman.
Well, Josh might fit in because he is a weirdo like Dennis Rodman.
You guys are being weird in yourself from saying that.
He is weird like Dennis Rodman.
No, you guys are you specifically. You're being weird just saying that.
I'll be weird. I'm allowed to. It's my show.
Yeah, cool. It's your show.
What if I shade?
Last time I checked, I was the one that paid. Last time I checked, I paid my StreamYard bill.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Wait.
The last time I paid my mortgage and all the 3 homes.
See, that's what I got a wife for. She goes to work and pays all my bills.
Yeah, but I pay my own bills on 3 different homes, properties, and 3 different cars.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yep.
I like being
a grown man.
I like being a
you got your bitch paying bills.
Yep, I sure do, man. That way I can sit at home on YouTube all day.
And he still has the nerve to call himself a reformed pookie.
And you're
you're still a pookie.
You're a lollipop kid. You a sucker.
Yeah, you know what? It is what it is. I'll be what I am.
You a sucker.
You know what? And the thing is I fucking embrace that shit. You know what? I embrace every fucking bit of it.
I can't even knock him because his wife is totally fine with it.
Yeah, he's a sucker. He's a lollipop kid.
You know what? And I'll lick them lollipops all day long. You know what? While you're at work, fucking sweating and slaving for some white man, I'm at home. I'm at home on YouTube waiting for my wife to come home and give me her check and suck my dick.
My money makes money, you dummy. How about that?
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, you ain't saying shit. My money makes money. I'm there already. I'm retired. I'm good.
Yeah, so am I. I'm retired. I'm good.
Yeah, and I got multi-acres and homes and cars and all that. I'm a Porsche guy. You want to go to the
here? You want the spotlight? You want the spotlight so you can sit up here?
No, ain't no spotlight.
Acres and homes.
Look, we can settle this on the track. 911s only. You got to have a Porsche 911. I got a GT3 and a Cabrio Turbo. What you want to do?
All I see is a foggy Batman symbol.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
It looks like a Batman symbol for a broken screen. That's all I see.
Race, nigga, stupid. What's up? Talk that money shit to a real
person. I don't see nothing, man.
Money.
I don't see nothing.
You don't see nothing because you ain't got.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah, because you ain't got.
I sit on 2 acres, son.
Yeah, you ain't got 2 acres. You gotta. God damn it! You're
I can actually get up and do a walk around on my property.
In the car game or the property game. Look, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna let them get at you. Okay. Have a nice one. Stupid.
So where's your money at? Is it like
And I will be nigger sitting you two until your grandfather returns.
Yeah, I'll be stupid. Go ahead, Red. You got it.
So where's your money at? Do you have like, hedge funds? Are you into Bitcoin or anything like that?
Me?
Yeah.
EFTs.
Oh yeah, that's
Vanguard.
solid. Yeah, of course.
Oh, so you're invested in the
IRAs,
fucking enemy.
401ks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the enemy because I get money.
Invested in the enemy.
No,
And
you're
I'm
the enemy
really
because you
making
make money when the Jays make money.
No. Mm-hmm. Shh. Be quiet.
Does it surprise you that a brother is in bed with the Jays? Does it really, Red?
No,
In bed.
especially
What
especially a
doesn't make
brother of this
sense?
intellect.
In bed. Well, so I put my money together right and structure my life right. Now I'm in bed. No,
No,
it's called I
you're
structure
not
my
in bed
shit right.
because you have the ETF.
I structure my shit right. I got properties. I own hundreds of acres. VA, North Carolina, Georgia, all
That's
that.
a good point, River. Said I thought all blacks were oppressed.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
how
ain't
did
These
how did they let you buy an
lazy.
ETF?
No, these motherfuckers
Right.
are lazy.
You
They
shouldn't have even been able to get a bank loan for that.
This is White Wall Street. You seen what we did to the black one?
Lazy as shit.
You ain't
lazy
shit,
motherfuckers. Yeah, I'd rather go buy a gold watch or a diamond chain and get some property somewhere.
That's true, but why do you
Man,
have a
how did
Porsche
this go-
911?
How did this go
Because
ratchet
it's
so
fun
quick?
and it's drop. I got a couple cars. I collect cars, stupid.
This started out as a
insane.
really good
It's
intellectual
called
show,
having,
but
it's
you know what's
called having
crazy?
real money.
Is
It's
my
called
numbers
having real
picked up
money.
once it went ratchet.
I collect cars like they
That
go
says a
karts.
lot.
There ain't no lies. I could pull it up right now. Come on, man. Stop it. Cut it out. Y'all just
Yeah,
mad
yeah.
'cause you
Pull up a
have
Google
control.
image.
No, ain't no Google image. I could show you like live video cams of my houses in Virginia. This shit ain't
Alright.
this shit is real. I'm one of the realest niggas you'll see on this shit.
Well, I don't see you, so
I'm still waiting on you to have the superpower to kick Joshua Jones off.
Bro, we're
Joshua
not even
Jones
getting
sounds
into
like
it.
an
This is a
almost,
good debate.
Joshua Jones, doesn't it kind of sound like a comic book name?
You sound butthurt.
it sounds like an Asian AI of a white
you
person.
sound like your ovaries been blown out since 1974.
It sounds like you didn't like get right in your your younger years, and now
Yeah,
you're
you
getting
sound like
old,
you've had too many
and you
dicks in
sound
your
like
mouth.
you're broke. You sound like a broke dude, man.
I
You
sound like
broke.
a broke dude.
You still paying a mortgage.
You know what the thing is I am
still got a
broke,
car
but I still
payment,
embrace
right?
it. You know,
You still got a
you
car
can say
payment,
whatever,
don't you? You got
where
car
I'm broke in
payments and
money,
all
I'm
that,
wealthy.
right?
I'm wealthy with family, bro. You know,
You wealthy? How wealthy? You still got car payments, don't you?
no.
Okay, cool.
I don't get car loans. I buy my cars outright, sir.
This is kind of a little unfair.
50
See,
cent style.
Dude,
I'm at the
granted,
top
all my
tax
cars are
bracket.
used,
I'm
but I
from New
still buy them
York.
outright.
I was born in Harlem, raised in the Bronx, bro.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I
And
absolutely,
I got mad property in Virginia,
I
and
absolutely
South
abhor
Carolina,
this
and
fucking
Georgia.
standard.
Cody says the Black Coalition would like to trade him for Justin Bieber. Bam!
No,
Oh,
you don't.
Jesus.
We created that shit.
Okay.
Hip hop was created
Damn.
off of what happened in the Bronx. Puerto Ricans, black people, we all got together, break dancing, hip hop. We created music and all that, and y'all benefit off of that. And y'all
Nah, dude,
suck.
he's not. Justin Bieber is not a fair trade. Let's trade him for Josh.
Yeah. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, Trey. Yeah, send me over. I'll have a chance.
Yeah, we created that shit that y'all fucking make.
Oh yeah,
money
that's right.
off
You
of.
created everything from the light
Yeah, the
bulb to
Bronx.
Alexander the
Yeah.
Great.
Mad money from it. I'm good. Very good.
That's good.
I bet you can't even touch me even with a 10-foot pole.
Well,
Oh, you're the Grinch?
No, you can't touch me. And we'll leave it at that.
Respectfully, I
Yeah,
don't.
you
I don't
can't-
know if
no,
I don't think I want to
respectfully,
touch
you need
you.
to shut up because you can't touch me. You
Respectfully, I don't want to touch you.
You're probably living with your baby moms or living in your mom's basement or this and that. You ain't got nothing to own.
Yeah, you say that, Josh, until I tell Mo that you're in the Lady Boys.
Damn. See what?
Yeah, black community has a big problem with lady boys.
I didn't even
Cock
go on
blocking motherfucker. I swear to God.
Dude, no, I'm just trying to save her from ending up with another fucking dumbass
that. Oh,
poop.
hell no.
We got okay. Damn it, we can't do. What is a Pookie and a Ray Ray? Somebody explain this shit to me.
You're talking to one on this panel.
Moment, I thought he was a guinea.
A guinea. A guinea's a crazy Italian dude or a fake wannabe mobster. Damn, y'all went.
I mean, it is kind of some what you sound like.
Hold on, this could be.
Dude, everybody's been asking if he's one of the Sopranos.
brothers, this could be a thing. Guineas or Pookies and Ray Rays, that could be another thing.
Yeah, but Italian mobsters were actually successful people who looked after their communities.
I grew up with a lot of. I grew up in the Bronx or Allerton Ave and Arthur Ave in the Bronx and all that. Pelham Parkway, Orchard Beach, been there, done that. Staten Island, Long Island, all that. Been there, done that.
Done what? Good.
Everything.
Okay. He's like a cosmic force.
Mm-hmm. I'm that guy. But yeah, hold on. Let's bring it back. Pookie, Ray Ray, or what's the Italian version? Come on, then.
Wop, Guinea.
Yeah, one of them.
I never heard Guinea used for Italians.
No, well, they usually say. Oh, my ex, I used to always mess with Italian chicks. They will feed you, man. They really know how to treat a dude. But hold on, they will call.
Yeah, that's why they're all fat.
No, these dudes was man, dog. These chicks be slim, trim.
Oh yeah, the girls be hot.
Yeah, so yeah, but when they fall in love with you, then their dads be like, you're disowned, and it's cut off, and you like, damn. I had that happen 3 times, literally.
Oh, you was fucking with Italian chicks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't fuck with the Moulions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I know where you got all your mannerisms from. Threatening to whack people online.
Damn, bro, you gonna do me like that, man?
He just did you like that.
Yeah. Like, hey T, what do you say we whack this Vietnamese ladyboy lover?
You guys are kind of cool. I like you guys. You guys are.
Yeah, you can't. You can't trigger us, man. We just throw bones right back at you. We don't give a fuck.
I'm not trying to trigger nobody, bro.
I don't know.
Glad to be here. You guys let me up.
I don't know. What do you think, Brad? Do you think he was trying to trigger us?
I don't know where this conversation got started.
I don't either, man. Because I'll be honest with you, we were talking about the government and Trump and having a great conversation, and then some people come up here and derailed the fuck out of it.
Flurry.
I tuned into J-Rillos' stream when it started, his New Year's Day stream, and I saw this was supposed to be a continuation, and I'm like,
yeah, it was for a minute. It actually really was, wasn't it, Josh?
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, we ended up getting Calvin to come over here, man, and me, Josh, and Calvin talked for about 2 hours.
I will say this: you guys are pretty cool. And Snowman, thank you once again for letting me up. Appreciate you, brother.
You thank me one more time, and I'm gonna drop your ass.
God damn.
Just saying, god damn.
All right.
Like I said, I let anybody up unless you're a porn bomber. And remember, the white man's ice is always colder.
That ain't gonna happen.
That's 100% facts. Prove me wrong.
You talking about jewelry?
No, I'm talking about ice, like ice.
Oh, like narcotics?
You're fucking stupid. How is it? Why is it every time I say something, you automatically go to narcotics like I'm some kind of drug addict?
That dude got a.
What do you mean by ice?
Are you saying that because I'm white, Red? Are you
stereotyping? No, I'm saying that because you're in Indiana.
Because I'm white and I live in Indiana, I got to be some kind of fucking meth head or crackhead?
Well, if it's not jewelry and if it's not, actual ice, what is it then?
Hey, Snow, he's a product of his environment, B. That's
what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Dirty, you ain't shit.
Yeah, y'all all ain't shit. Y'all should be acting different. It's 2024 in the first. Well, it is the second.
Nah, man. My New Year's resolution was to lean into it harder.
Me too, brother. Me too.
I'm going balls to the wall this year, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see how many people I can.
I'm opening.
I don't just want to trigger people. I want to cause
Snow.
people. I want to piss people off.
Me too, brother. Yo, Snow, real rap. Yo, I'm opening up a business where people think I can't open up one.
Is it right in the middle of fucking a sundown town, white supremacist America?
Nope, absolutely not. It's a thing like buying another couple acres and making like a truck stop and a like not kind of 24-hour diner.
Wow. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
call them
Buy a couple
shoplifters.
acres, like
That's fucked up,
15
River.
joints.
No, they're scholars. They're youths. Good people.
Oh, y'all didn't even hear what I was saying. Okay.
So what are you buying? A bunch of acres for white militias?
Dude, I heard a brother talking about starting a business, and I instantly lost interest.
Damn, why?
Oh,
Yeah, it's like when we were kids smoking weed. It's like, yo, I got this crazy business idea,
No,
man.
bro,
What
I
if
already
we?
own, bro, like real rap already own like over 400 something acres of land, and it just goes to waste. Like people are like, oh, you want to? Can you sell the wood on it? And I'm like, no, I'm just let
You ain't
it
got
go.
no farms?
Yeah, I do.
400 acres?
Yeah, I lease it out. I got it in different states. I lease it out. I had to sell rights to different produce and stuff like that because
Bill Gates.
I'm not real
we're not
big
gonna
into
get
hookah
into that. I
lounges.
don't know if y'all into that, but it's different.
I'm
But
not
yeah,
really into hookah lounges.
No, I thought we was talking what hookah. How we go from crops to hookahs?
I was reading the comments.
I don't know. We got a lot of hookah lounges in Dearborn Heights.
I know you do, man. You guys got a lot of fucking anything fucking weed related in Michigan.
No, they don't really smoke weed. They smoke.
Yo.
They don't smoke weed. They smoke
hash.
everything made from weed.
Yeah. Can I put this in the air real quick? Look, y'all not here, but Chicago, Texas is feeling it. New York, we definitely feeling it. What do you think about this border stuff going on with the
Yeah, you know we were talking
hold
about
on,
that.
I'm not even finished. I'm not finished. Let me talk. Yo, they get a check for they actually get cash, a check, a voucher, whatever the hell they call it. They get $1,500. Yo, you got these dudes. They sit there, they get a scooter, an iPhone, they doing DoorDash in Manhattan,
Yep.
Times Square.
Yep.
Yo, now they took people's trucks. Yo, they rocking around in like fancy gooses.
Dude, you got 100,000 acres of land.
And they're staying up in the hotel rooms in New York, right?
Yeah, no, we're not talking about my land.
You got
right
100,000 acres of land in a Porsche. Why are you bitching about $1,500 in an Audi?
Damn.
Yeah, why don't you take some of those refugees?
Hold on. You left. You just trying to sidestep the conversation what I'm having with these guys that are actually smart. We're talking about what's going on with the immigrant type crisis going on. These motherfuckers is coming in getting free health care, money, phones, scooters, and you got veterans in the street that don't get nothing.
Yep.
And it's gonna
California is voting on the 1st of April
and
next
they just
year.
dropping them off.
And they're
Don't worry
they're all
about
gonna
what
get
I
free
got.
health care as of April 1st.
Yo, bro, I'm still, I got sick. Yo, that shit cost me 23 grand.
Dude, this shit costs me an arm and a leg a month. Where I could just walk across the border and walk back and get free health care.
Yo, bro. But they get yo, hold on. Let's deep dive.
And you can actually get free healthcare in America still.
No, you can't.
The fuck you can't, dude. There ain't a single fucking ER that can that can refuse you
it's
health
charity care. Charity care. You gotta go
and all you gotta do is sign a paperwork and they have to write that shit off.
It's charity care, but still you might get the copay and you still have to owe something.
You're still gonna be in debt.
Yeah, it's always something, but
hey,
these people. Hold on.
Black Knight made a comment, and I wanted to, salute him.
We talking real right now.
I wanted to thank him for his service because he's getting his VA health care tomorrow. So thank you for your service, good sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your service.
You shut your face. You told me to shut up when I was trying to give that man his flowers.
Man,
now you want to sit and try and fucking. Now you want to ride my fucking coattail.
Nah, anybody that does their military service, I applaud that. So if I said something wrong, hold on, shut up. If I said something wrong to you, I apologize. I apologize foremost. Okay?
I like this guy. I do. I like this guy.
Not gonna lie, I feel bad for him, dude. Like he's fixing to go up there and get ass raped with bureaucracy paperwork, right?
No, you know what? You know why I don't, Jay? Because I'm rich. Been rich.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
seriously, I've been
No, I
there.
think he's talking about the guy that's going to get healthcare.
Josh, he's rich, but he's bitching about somebody getting $1,500 in a fucking an Omni to drive around in.
Yeah,
No, because that destroys the whole economy.
$1,500 in a fucking hatchback from 1980.
Hold on. Let me address this
He's
idiot.
rich. He's got 100,000 acres of land and a fucking
let me address
Porsche.
this
He's
idiot.
crying.
Let me address this idiot. You know why? Because I go to work and I go through Times Square and all that. These dudes got iPhone scooters, Timberlands, Bubble Gooses, Canada Gooses. They winning. I seen one dude.
Probably wearing some fucking Gucci or Louis Vuitton shit.
Bro,
You're
it's
crying
cold.
about somebody wearing some fucking Jordans.
Shut up. I'm trying to finish. All of these guys get this coming off of a freaking bus at the Port Authority. But the veterans that been here for years, that put their lost limbs in the street.
Oh no! Don't you sit there and try and pull at people's heartstrings and get them on your side now, buddy.
Come on, bro. I
Using
ain't
that
pulling
veteran
nothing,
argument. I know what you're fucking trying to do.
I ain't trying to do shit. It's what's necessary.
Well, it's not just the veterans, dude. It's the young people that can't afford houses. It's everybody who can't afford groceries. People who can't afford healthcare.
Right now, hold on. On a real level, all jokes aside, man, it is kind of fucked up right now that they are bringing illegals in here and they're being
these people are asking me for like $6,000 from 2020.
God damn, you trying to eat your phone?
No, I'm telling you, it's pissed me off because like we pay for this shit. These people are paying. They came out the jungle and they like chilling at the Ritz-Carlton.
Dirty folks ain't lying. He says if you were a real black guinea, then you would rob them in the name of America.
Hand it over.
They're doing it now. It's gonna be a cold winter, and they're gonna find out from the jungle to the. Not scary, scary. They're all gonna go underground because it's about to get real cold.
Oh yeah, there's actually right now, like past 3 weeks, like a 300% increase in underground bunkers being bought.
Yep. And you know what, Manhattan, where they're dropping them off. Manhattan
I don't even know what that means, Josh.
Long.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You stupid.
So, the paperwork system is just. I'm told it's a complete bureaucracy. It's a really nasty system to have to deal with.
Have you ever been to the DMV, Josh?
Yes, but we're talking about the VA, which I would say is like 10 times worse. And I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand exactly what that process.
Have you been to the VA or to the DMV in Detroit or Indianapolis, Josh?
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to get my ID replaced.
What you're talking about?
I had to get my ID replaced, and technically it's a crime to not have your ID on you. It took me 2 months to get a new ID.
What's about to happen. Literally, you guys are oblivious to what's about to happen.
No, I'm not.
So, do you think it's going to be a more political thing? Because I feel like it's going to be a harsher political thing. I don't think the market's going to crash like that. I think the housing market,
the market, the people are going to feed off the food. It's going to be vampire stuff.
Yeah, I think,
and it's not even taxed the same.
Brother,
stress on our resources.
Yo, brother. What I look like when I go from Jersey to NYC.
What I do see,
all I see. No, I'm telling you what I'm seeing.
Well, hold on. Well, hurry up and land your fucking plane so I can get on
Can
here.
I finish my statement? I see a lot of people coming to this country with a lot of pregnant chicks, and they'll have their baby here, and they got
anchor babies.
Citizenship. And so, okay, that's my baby, so I can stay here as well.
And then when that baby grows up and turns 21, he can sponsor other family members.
What I'm actually waiting for and anticipating is with all these migrants coming in and going to places like New York and Chicago and shit. I'm honestly anticipating another summer of fucking riots over it.
Oh, bro, it's about to get.
Yeah, they're going to riot because I've experienced immigrants my entire life, but these immigrants that are coming over now. And it's not just from South America. It's from all over the world.
Right.
The immigrants now are the most entitled people on earth. They literally will say, yeah, Colombia or China is the best country on earth.
Hey, yo.
Hey, dude, sir, respect.
He's good. I got the basis of my point across.
Okay. We can't keep interrupting people, man. That's one thing that I don't like either, man, is people getting interrupted. You got to let people finish their thoughts.
Yeah, we're getting passionate.
But
pause.
But honestly, that is what I foresee. I really foresee if it keep, especially if you saw have you seen the group that's coming now? What did that video that Jay said? How many of them were coming, Josh? About like fucking 15,000 of them,
bro.
Do what?
Yeah,
Sorry,
they were coming through the border.
No, that new caravan that Jay showed. And then like, was it like 15,000 of them that were in that caravan?
Yeah, something around there.
Coming
Estimated,
through.
yeah.
And they don't even know what to do with they like
11,000. Thank you, Black.
Yo,
and the planes come into these port cities and they land the planes and then they bust them in with the cartels up through the border.
Well, look, and then I had AC hop up the other day when I did the stream, or it was 2 days ago, and he showed me a video of one of the border areas down there where they got the actual, the gates like and shit where you come in, and there was like this caravan of fucking buses and fucking RVs and fucking semis that just fucking ran right through the fucking border.
Stupid.
And they create this crazy Hegelian dialectic with the foreigners and the immigrants because it's like, oh, well, you just hate immigrants. You have a problem with immigrants.
Hey,
it's like,
hey, Majestic, take it easy, brother. I appreciate you coming through, man.
Hey,
you have a good night and have a good day at work tomorrow, sir. Happy New Year to you. Can I address my people without you interrupting me? God damn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now you can have the floor. Fuck.
I was just trying to see what.
And I'm trying to be a good host to not only my panelists, but also
you are the man. You are the man. That's why I came up here. But I just wanted to know what.
Dude, don't fucking gaslight me.
So I got to go pick up my kid from school, but
Shut up.
I don't want this asshole thinking.
You have a child, Joshua?
He goes to school at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. You big fat white.
Hey, be quiet. They're studying Marxism in Vietnam.
I want to know
because it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You asshole. Your clock is
you guys are bugging
He's got to
out.
pick up his happa.
Look, Snow, I want to know the meaning of
He's using that as an excuse to hop off of here and go over to T's channel and flirt with her and fucking Mo. And
Wait. I got a theory. Maybe Josh is getting death threats right now from some dude. And the Vietnamese authorities are cracking down on him on his IP address.
Some dude just get Josh swatted. Is that what you're saying?
I'm chilling with the homeboy Snow. I just want to know what Hegelian means.
Hegelian?
Yeah, what's
Hegelian
dialect?
It comes from the philosopher Hegel, and
basically it's the idea that you create a problem that way you can give the solution for it.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. It's really just the duality. So what I was getting to is the fact that if you try to criticize this immigration issue, they'll say you hate immigrants, but really I don't hate immigrants. There's a wide open back door at our border right now. If you're poor and you're coming through the back door, I'm not mad at you. It's like if I leave $20 on the ground, I'm not mad at you for picking it up. I'm mad at myself for leaving $20 on the ground.
Brother, can I let you know something? Because it comes out of every check I get and everything at the end of the day. I got to do my tax returns. These people coming over and they're getting benefits that comes out of my check that people that been here and fought for this country don't get. And I'm like, how are they doing this? And it's like this. The mayor in New York, he messed all the way up. It's stupid.
Hey, they're thinking about making Central Park a sanctuary.
Stupid.
Does that surprise you? I'm surprised they didn't turn it into a Black Lives Matter fucking.
It's gonna be an open air refugee camp this year.
Snow? You gonna go there, Snow?
I'm just saying, I'm surprised they didn't turn it into a Black Lives Matter.
You gonna go there, Snow?
Sanctuary.
Snow, you gonna go there? We can do that. That's easy. So let's address the other one.
Tell me all about it.
Well, we're not gonna do the BLM because that's stupid. Them chicks ran away with millions. Well, they ran away with millions and they got away with it. Case closed.
No, some fucking big fat loopy lesbian.
Yeah, black bitch. You want to say a big fat loopy lesbian black wig wearing bitch.
No, not hat hair wearing or hair hat wearing.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah,
hair hat wearing.
I'll back you up on that. You could say that if everybody say anything because you said it because you're a white boy. Like, nah, I rep him. Let them know.
I'm that's worried about what anybody thinks, man. They've all seen my face. They know what I look like.
Yes, sir. Fuck all of that.
I ain't
So
scared.
let's talking about what's about to happen.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, right?
Sure.
In a heavily accelerated civil war type of situation,
bro,
whose side is gonna? Whose side are these migrants gonna be on?
Yo,
that's a good fucking question.
You just said some shit. Yo, what's this guy's name? Damn, I can't see shit. This is a smart guy. I love talking to smart guys.
Red Illusion.
Okay. You have a channel. I'm not a content creator. I'm not one of those guys that just come on to talk shit.
You're right, Black. Those rich folks in Central Park are going to lose their fucking noodles.
Yeah,
they'll just move out.
6th Street.
You're going to see, dude, you're going to
that's called billionaires
modern white flight that you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, billionaires roll 6th Ave. Yeah, they're gonna lose their freaking mind. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna be look. Like
they're gonna make white flight from the 70s look like fucking kid shit.
Yo, where that dude Red at, man? Look, I like to subscribe and pull up and talk the shit. Yo,
Red actually puts out good content. He probably
I can put my name in the private chat.
Yeah, do that. But yo,
Red likes to have actual intellectual discussion, so he'd probably never let you on the panel.
Yeah, but I'm talking to you right now.
Oh, okay.
You my favorite white boy.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm tired of being black people's token. I really am, man.
Gotta love
tired
it,
of being a token.
Yeah, man. No, but you know what? It's flip flop.
I guess. I guess I brought that on myself by hanging out with nothing but black people on YouTube, huh?
Shut up. Welcome to the eye, my friend. You go on this channel, you this. Go on that channel, you're that. Welcome to the eye. Get it?
I'm the same person no matter what.
I know, that's why I'm here.
Oh, okay. Dirty folks.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
My little token white friend.
Oh my fucking God.
He just kicked him immediately off.
Can't believe you just said that, you motherfucker.
Look, man, I do fuck
Nah,
mothers.
you a cool cat,
It's
yo.
better than being a father fucker.
I know I subscribe to the right person because I could talk my shit without being kicked.
I don't know. They should definitely kick you off, but you know.
I know, but
Hey, you know, for just so you guys know, for the low New Year's price of $7.99, I will kick him.
Look, man, I just like to have an intellectual conversation, and we can build and
Remind me of my boy
Dude,
Rick.
we have yet to have an intellectual conversation. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't come up here looking for an intellectual conversation.
Brother, we just
There's been nothing intellectual about this since you got on the panel.
Look, incorporate it into your own life, whatever bullshit I say. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, Rich Man, why don't you hit the Snowman's Cash App and show him thanks, give him a little tribute for letting you up on the panel since I'm only one of two people that do.
Me? You talking to me?
Yeah. You're the rich man, right?
Doesn't happen. I did that once and it backfired. Never do it again.
Yeah, well,
never do what? Be rich?
My intellectual prowess. No, I gave two people. I gave people.
That's why I love Red.
And this and that and this and that, and you know, it doesn't mean nothing. It's just like a tribute. This is what. Look, hold on. Let me do this. Let me put another like little grenade in the.
So how's that pain pill and that tequila doing you right now?
No, hold on.
Man, it's not working, man. That's why I got on here so y'all could bore me to sleep. It's not working.
Well, that is fucked up, man.
Yo, Froggy. Yo. Who this guy? Who this guy? Snow.
Hey, this is my partner right here, dude.
Word.
Me and him do the Dirty Snow Show.
Okay.
He's one of the few black dudes that'll get on a show with me and do nothing but racist content.
Yeah, yo, what up, Frog? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, I hate everybody though, bro. Like,
but I don't like how you framed and portrayed me the other day on that one show when fucking faggy ass fucking Coife Nino was up there talking shit.
Well, first of all, I helped you out. You should say thank you.
Oh, it's not me.
No, it wasn't you. I guess one could see it that way, Dirty. That it was helping.
Here's the thing.
But see, I think that you should have made me sound worse than what you did.
Here's the thing. No.
You got a lane, Snow.
That's not the spin, bro. See, you're already a racist cracker, and I get that now.
What the freaking? You call him what?
And you're a grifter. However,
right.
Whoa.
However,
hey, he ain't saying nothing that I don't openly admit myself.
Whoa, hold on. Let me get him for you, man.
No.
Let me be the prop.
However, though, you amuse me, right? So
you amuse me.
Oh, now he's fucking.
Like I said, you're one of like maybe two black people.
Damn, we're watching a falling out right now.
Yeah, he ball grooming.
No,
right
not
now.
at all. See, what happened was they wanted to call him a cracker redneck cracker hunky cracker.
No, he's a smart guy, man.
And I headed him off at the pass because
you ain't head him off on shit.
Because don't nobody fuck with dirty folks. So I gave him like the homeboy pass, like yo, I'm busting his balls. This is my guy.
Actually, he did, man. I can't. I was just giving him shit, man. Because this motherfucker, look, man. I'm gonna tell you straight up. This motherfucker, I don't care if he thinks I'm there or not, and I'm not watching, but he never says anything bad about me. So I respect it, Dirty.
Yo, how did he fuck up?
Look, first of all, I don't say nothing bad about nobody that I can't.
No, say bad what you thought was bad.
Sir, can me and him have this conversation real quick? We ain't talked in a few days. We're kind of missing.
Remind me of my boy Rick, bro. Hey, I got a friend named Rick. You act just like my boy Rick, right? Like just a narcissist, everything about him. And I saw my boy Rick for the first time in like almost a year. We can't.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, so like he had been avoiding people phone calls and all type of bullshit, right?
Dude, just like me. Is he white?
Nah, he just crazy. So I heard through the grapevine, they was like, yo, he getting his life right. He lost weight. He's trying to be responsible. So they was like, yo, Rick coming through. I was like, yo, I want to check out Rick. I want to see this metamorphosis. This motherfucker was worse than I remembered him. I told my guys, I said, man, I never have to talk to him again. And I'm straight. Like, I ain't even mad at him. Like, I think I've outgrown this friendship. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that means, dude, that just means you're evolving, Dirty. You're almost, I think you're taking that legendary fourth form, maybe.
No, I was slumming. That was a problem. Yeah, I was slumming. I was like,
you were down in the fucking hood, weren't you?
Yeah, I was going through a phase in my life where I didn't know up from down, and I just wanted the grounding of childhood friends. And then I remembered I didn't like these niggas when I was a kid.
I will never stop begging. I am an openly admitted grifter, straight up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's a good excuse for anything. Like, hey, shut up. It's 2024. Hey, quit being a pussy. It's 2024.
Right.
Hey, quit talking out of turn. It's 2024.
Hey, quit being a fucking victim. It's 2024.
First of all, is there ever a bad time to be a victim?
This is the best time to be a victim in history.
I'm trying to tell you.
Actually, I think everybody in America should be able, in 2024, will be able to claim victimhood.
I need white men to back me in my goal to be a tribal warlord / slave owner.
Oh, shut up.
I told you only if I get to be.
You're gonna have to go to North Africa for that.
No. Slavery legal in America right now. What you think interns are?
Interns, yeah, we do treat interns like shit.
So I think white America should back me because
interns and ranch hands, modern day slaves.
White men can't say shit anymore, right? Y'all can't even be proper racist, man. Y'all niggas suck.
Yeah, we got our tongues cut out, man.
Speak for yourself, dude. Speak for yourself. I don't
have no power.
No, he's speaking for white men as a monolith, like in general, like the white man.
Oh, so he'll speak for us as a monolith, but not himself. Unless it benefits him, then he's a monolith.
Well, I mean, we can speak for black men as a monolith, and trust me, we got a lot to say about them.
See, we shall have no colored slander. Look, check this out though. Here's my thing, right? Before anything, though, I'm a man. I'm a man before I'm anything, and then on top of that, I'm also an American, right? So
you're an American. You sound like a soul-filled sucker.
What the fuck are you, Guatemala?
You're a lollipop kid.
Nah, he's black first.
You a lollipop kid.
So my whole thing is, as an American, it's my right not to like anybody or anything.
For real. That's how I feel, man. And who has the right to tell? Right?
He done went out on his own channel. And you know what else I came to the conclusion of? I came to the conclusion recently that white guys aren't that bad. they get a bad rap because of the Jays, because nobody can tell them apart.
Why is that even in
Yes,
comparison?
no, totally. All the groveling, apologetic, quote unquote white
I
men.
almost dropped him until he said that.
They're our brothers.
Dude, he said,
bro, I've said this from the very fucking beginning. The only two groups of people in human history that have ever had a successful revolution against the powers that be are white and black men.
Yeah, they made it funny. They want like some type of conflict or something like that. They made it funny.
That's not
We
even where I
good.
got it
We
from.
good, bro. Get
No,
your
that's not where I
shit
got
right,
it from.
nigga. It's 2024, bro. Stop the sympathies.
Bro, stop saying that. It's been like 16 hours.
Yeah,
You know where I got it
that
from?
shit out, man.
You know
That
who the
shit
white
is
savior
stupid.
is?
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you who the
whatever.
white
It's
savior
stupid.
is.
Get your money up and
Hell
act
no.
right.
Archie Bunker.
Get your money
Archie
up
Bunker
and
is
act
the white
right.
savior.
You sound
Dude,
stupid.
Yeah. No, he's right. I understand exactly what he's saying.
So did he pass the torch on to Al Bundy?
No, dude, it's the unapologetic white man. The unapologetic white man is going extinct.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Archie Bunker did have a different moniker than Al.
Yeah, Al Bundy was the GOAT for all men who got married and peaked in high school. But that's a different type of GOAT.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
This guy sounds so stupid. It disgusts me.
Oh my God, dude, I'm gonna have look, dude. If you want smoke with Dirty, I'll let you.
Oh yeah,
round
we
one.
can do that.
I
We
thought
can
he was
do
engaged
that.
today.
Yo,
But
he's
here's the
light
thing.
work. He's light work. He's light.
Here's the thing. I was watching the All in the Family. The first episode when Meathead got there, right?
All in the oh, Jesus Christ.
And
Going
now
on for fucking depicted fucking
Shut up.
social
Shut up.
media.
I'm trying to teach you about
TV
race.
shit. So you're gonna base TV off your real life and depict that
No.
off in your
You
action?
shut the fuck up. See, I told
No,
you, remember
you
my
shut
nigga
the
Rick.
fuck up. You going
shut
up
the
for
fuck
TV?
up and let me finish
You
what the fuck
loving
I'm
hip hop
saying.
ass nigga. You a loving
Man,
hip hop ass
there
nigga.
is no nigga that say he went.
No, you
was
tryna-
born in
you
Harlem
tryna, like,
to the Bronx.
rule your
You
life
hustle
off of
backwards,
some
and now you
loving
talking about you got
hip-hop
100
shit,
acres in
nigga.
Virginia,
You
but you're going to
stupid.
downtown New York.
Yo, you
Look,
dumb
I
as
ain't
shit.
interrupt you when you
I
was
don't
telling
fuck
your
with
lies,
people
you
like
retarded
you. You
fuck.
fuck shit
That's
up.
why I
You
thought you
fuck
was a
mon-
guinea, because
You
niggas can't
fuck
be that.
money up too.
And you lie too
I
fucking
bet
much.
you
But
fuck a
I
lot of
digress.
money up.
I digress. I'll put my money up. What you got? 25 cents in your pocket, you fucking lying bitch. Anyway, as the story
What?
progresses.
What?
As the story
Say that
progresses.
again. Say that again. Hold on. Say that again.
So what I realized watching All in the Family.
No. Go back.
I'm talking to
Reverse.
men. You ain't including this
Rewind,
conversation.
Nigga. Rewind,
So
nigga. What'd you say about money?
when I was looking at Archie Bunker, what I realized about America
No, stupid. What'd you
is
say
that
about
most
money again?
America
But what up?
was German at
What are
some
you
point
talking?
in time,
Hey,
right?
okay. Let me let you talk for a minute.
Appreciate that, because I just got up. I listened to
Fucking
you babble for
idiot. I
2.5
can't
hours,
stand
you
these
fucking
little
cocksucker.
nigglets. You
Anyway,
fucking guys are nigglets.
I told you he
Never
ain't black.
grow up. It's 2024, stupid.
You can't look for a person that interrupts
2024,
everybody,
stupid.
including the host,
Act right,
just to
dummy.
tell lies. And you talk about
Act
other people
right,
can't grow up.
dummy.
You
You
are
a
living in a
idiot.
daycare, you fucking toddler.
Yeah,
Shut the
whatever,
fuck up.
nigga.
Anyway, the point is this. For the white guys, because he ain't even black. I don't know what I told we trading him for Justin Bieber. Anyway,
nigga, you skipping words right now.
so
you sounding
trading this motherfucker for Justin Bieber, man.
Yo, you
Look,
sounding real stupid.
so I realized that in the beginning, this nation was full of Dutch and Germans, right? America very much has
All
a
right.
strong
Well,
German
let's
background.
revert back. What does that have to do with you? What are
Shut
you
the
doing about
fuck
that?
up while a
You
grown
living
man
in
is
the
speaking,
past?
you fucking
You
dick
living,
in a booty
you
ass
living in
nigga.
the fucking past?
Shut
You a
the
fucking,
fuck
you a dummy. You living
up.
in the past.
This is why I
Live in
don't
the
like
future,
colors.
nigga.
This is
Get
why I
your
don't
money
talk to colors.
right.
I would
It's
rather talk to a racist
2024,
redneck
stupid.
than a dumb nigga from
Get
the
your
Bronx.
money
Nothing good ever came from the
right.
roaches and broke
Get
bricks.
it
Talking about,
right.
man, we made rap.
Get it
That's
right.
1979. Now you telling me I'm in the past, you fucking dick
Yeah,
swallower?
you in the past. Talk
Anyway,
about shit last year, nigga.
As
What the
story
fuck
progresses.
wrong with you, B?
Shut the fuck up.
You talking about last
Tourette's
year?
having a nigga. This is why I
No,
beat
you
my nigga
talking
Rick.
about
This is why I
last
beat
year,
niggas up.
bro.
This
You really talking about last
Go
year,
ahead.
trying to influence people.
Go
It's
ahead.
stupid.
Go ahead, little kid. Go ahead. You got
I'm
it.
a little, okay.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I can't. I'm fucking dead.
You see the shit, nigga ain't got shit to say. Once I start talk, he gonna start talk. He like a fucking child. This
This
retarded
nigga
ass
getting
nigga.
flustered
I'm
like a
telling you,
little
niggas got Down syndrome everywhere, but you can't tell because black don't crack. This nigga retarded. Anyway, as the story progresses.
This nigga sound like he got.
Go ahead.
You want you could do so you do you could you want.
Yo, that bro talking mad fast, like he on some. Well, how much you had to drink tonight? You okay? You all right?
This has been great. Hey,
Folks, he ain't
Josh.
talking unless he interrupt people. He got to interrupt everybody. He ain't got no original thoughts. Shut the fuck up while grown men talking. Then you can talk. Take turns. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just making sure.
My point is, America started off with French trappers, Dutchmen, and Germans, right? That's the basis of what started America, right? The Brits and the French took over when they did the Constitution. But before then, a lot of
You talking
Germans.
a bunch of bullshit, right? You know you talking bullshit. Bullshit. No, you literally talking bullshit.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get your shit straight.
Oh. I'm crying. I'm literally crying. Holy shit.
I really want to beat his ass. That's why I ain't reply. Look, because I don't argue with toddlers. Anyway, what occurred to me is, who's the mortal enemy?
You emotional.
God damn, you can't shut up.
You know
I give you the floor, you don't say nothing. As
here
soon as
we
I talk,
go.
you talk.
Okay. All right, Playboy. Go ahead.
You can't control yourself.
No,
You really
you
have no
can't.
emotional. You can't tell me you got money because you got no emotional control. How can you focus on shit? You're a fucking liar, fucking kid. This is why people don't let you up. Snowman is benevolent like Jesus.
How do you
I would have been dropped your retarded faggot ass. God damn.
Why are you so pressed?
Why you so rude?
What's wrong with you, bro? Seriously. What's wrong with you? Seriously. Like, you got a problem. You need to let this shit go. Shit's not gonna help you in 2024. Real rap. I'm gonna let that one.
I need you to
Let
find
it
my
sink in,
IPM so you
brother.
can
Let
find
it
me and
sink
come to
in.
me so
I
I can
got no
delete.
beef with you, brother.
Then shut
Let
the
that
fuck
one-
up while I'm talking if you ain't got no beef.
Okay.
Holy shit. This is great. Look, I've never laughed so hard. I'm crying. You guys got me crying. And my tears are all salty, so it's burning my eyes. Making me cry more. Whoo. Look, look, it's quiet as shit, and I swear to God, as soon as Dirty starts talking, you're going to talk again. Look, you got to let him talk.
He can't help himself. Retard. Anyway, my point was
the point
every
is shit.
I don't know.
Bro, I'm over here shaking. I want to beat his ass so bad. You don't even understand, bro.
Oh, I know you do. I know you, dude. I can see. Oh shit. Let's ask the chat. We got like 15, 16 people watching.
Yo, Snow.
What the fuck, man? Don't talk over me. Have you lost your fucking noodle? This is my show. Look, I've sat here and I've entertained you talking over everyone else, but when I speak, you shut up. That's how it works. Now, respectfully, against my better judgment, let Dirty talk. I don't want to have to start dropping people. You know, because me and Dirty do a show together, so I got to give him. I can only let this go on for so long. You know, he is my dude. He helps make me money. Go ahead, Dirty.
No. He gonna tell you what I was gonna say since he a fucking mind reader, cocksucking bitch.
Say I'll
Oh,
let this
shit.
rock. So if I get at him, I'm the bad guy. Okay.
I mean, respectfully, the dude's been trying to say something for what, going on 20 minutes now. I can understand why he's pissed off.
No, he's repetitive and he doesn't make sense.
Dude, you ain't even never met the dude.
I know.
He just got up here. You're making
Yeah,
making
I know.
judgments on somebody, and
I'm not making judgments.
you're making me have to defend a black person.
Damn it.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a little pissed off that you took my corner, right? Like, that's my fucking corner. I don't like you in my fucking corner, right? So let the man say what he got to say, because I damn sure want to hear it.
No, Dirty doesn't even want to talk now.
Damn, that sucks.
He's got Dirty in his feelings. Rightfully so.
It's called being stuck on stupid.
Wait, do you believe that if somebody does not hold the identical position you have, that they're stupid?
Yes, he does.
No, I don't think so. I just like how the fact, like, he automatically prescribes, like, he's automatically cool with me, but he hates dirty folks.
Dude, the only reason why he likes me is because I'm the panel host.
I don't think he really likes you.
I don't either. It's kind of like a condescending thank you all over and over again.
No, bro.
Could you feel the
Snow.
condescension in it, Red?
Bro, Snow, look, I'm the reason.
He's like the Bronx Oracle.
Bro, y'all can cut this out, okay? Look, I'm here because of Snow. I call him Snow. But all of y'all can, like, I don't care. Like, we can debate whatever it is. We can, like,
I don't think we
challenge me.
can debate, man, because nobody's been able to really get a thought off.
Okay. I'll go silent.
I don't believe it, but you can try.
Yeah, I'm a fuck around.
What is this? What's the debate being had here?
I have no idea. Joker said, just say it, dirty folks. He wants to hear what you have to say. Everybody in the chat does. Hey, give me a 1 in the chat if you want to hear what dirty folks has to say.
I'm on the panel. I want to hear it.
No, because I haven't said anything, but I'm repetitive. I don't know how you can be repetitive if you ain't say it the first time. So I'm gonna let this genius cocksucker go ahead and tell everybody what I was gonna say. Because he heard it before, because it's repetitive, right? So tell him what I was gonna say.
What the hell are you talking about, bro? Are you talking to me?
You'd be the only genius cocksucker up here that I think he'd be referring
God
to.
damn it, Snow. Come on, man. Don't mediate that part.
I think genius cocksucker kind of cancels out.
Yeah,
so it's not a compliment or an insult.
It's a weirdo shit. All right, cool. All right, I got you guys. Hold on, let me regroup. Be right back.
Man, there's a lot of ones out there.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on, man. Snow, thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Dude, what did I tell you if you said thank you one more time? Brad, what did I say?
God.
Oh, thank you, Massa.
People don't even know how to take a compliment because, like, coming up on the channel and all that and, like, disputing and reputing and all that bullshit.
Right now, you need to be disputing and reputing
and
how
restituting.
You're not a cocksucker.
God damn.
I mean, I think Dirty's kind of got you dead to rights and backed in a corner, literally, right now.
Well, say what? I'm not even on this, but what are you talking about? What?
I don't know. I'm just talking.
Let's get it popping, man. Come on, I'm an argumentative type of guy. Let's get it popping. What's going on? What has he got to dispute? I'll try. I could be wrong. No one's ever right 100%. So, let's get it popping.
Not gonna lie, I'd be happy if you would just hit 1%. I'd be happy with that.
Dude, I killed them 99. You're looking at the wrong side.
What are you talking about? Do you understand this? Do you understand his version of AAVE, Dirty?
No, this is what I'm saying. He's like an oracle.
I'm telling you,
like you have to interpret what he says. He's like an astrologer.
Reset from 0, binary. Binary, reset 0. Let's start again.
Does anybody understand this AAVE?
Jesus Christmas.
I'm confused. Well, don't everybody speak at once. Jesus Christ. You know, Red. You know what I need to get? I need to have that clip of what's his name? Fucking Rage, raging out on fucking Rage stream.
Yeah, as like a reaction.
Yes,
video.
I do. I need to get that.
What did he say? He was like, "What'd you say, motherfucker?"
Yo,
Dude, and flip the table over and all that shit, man. Dude, I need to get that.
Hey, yo, Snow, you need some like some reaction drops. Like, I'm not the idiot that charges people money. Like, I don't even got Vimo, Cash App, PayPal. I don't got none of that. I will definitely make you a dope ass drop for your intros because you're gonna blow
Oh,
up.
dude, I already got a dope ass intro.
No, but I can, you have options.
This is the only thing I've ever heard him like actually like take a position on. Why do you think
No.
Snow's gonna blow up?
Bro, he is because he has like as a
I think he's
cumulative.
just gaslighting me.
No, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you because you're bringing in a crowd, and
How
I'm
many-
gonna.
how many
Hold on,
millionaires you-
shut up! Everybody, shut the fuck up.
How many millionaires you know ain't got Vimo,
Shut
Cash
up!
App,
Shut up!
PayPal, fucking
I don't got none of that because
ACH?
shut up, stupid.
Right.
You know why I don't
You
do that? Because that's a fucking vulnerability to get your assets. You freaking
Hey, you can send me crypto
You guys
too.
are
I got a
freaking
crypto
I
wallet.
don't do none of that shit. I got all my shit.
You just said you had crypto earlier.
Yeah, I got all that shit, but you ain't gonna get it. And
Well-
it's not gonna exchange hands. It's not gonna do nothing. So it can be that, and you can even figure out the first.
Well,
octave of
then
my
I
key.
gotta literally
You can even
lean
figure
with
out
dirty
the
folks.
first like 12 characters of my ocklets on my keys. So I don't even let that be published. You get it? See, you guys are like you left them behind. We're going to 2024 right now. All right, y'all talking all this money. Yeah, fuck all that money shit. Let's talk about intellectual property.
Thank you, Lawrence. That's a compliment. He says I'm the Archie
Intellectual
Bunker of
property.
YouTube.
Intellectual property is what's most valuable.
I'm sure Dirty's going to disagree with you on that one, but
Yeah,
I like that framing.
Y'all can rock it, but intellectual property is more valuable than crypto and all that. Y'all can do whatever you want to do.
What do you mean, like patents?
No.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. He just talking.
Okay. I don't know what okay.
I'm telling you, reminded me of my retarded friend Ricky.
All right.
I said that when I got up here.
Just because you know what's
He
crazy?
did too, man.
Yo,
He
yo,
did.
hold
I'm
on,
not.
hold fast.
No, this is Ricky.
Yo, hold fast. You kind of sound like a bitch because y'all don't understand. So
Call me another bitch. Go ahead, say it again.
Bitch.
Call me another bitch.
Bitch. You don't sound like you understand how this shit really
I
works.
swear to God, I wish I could touch you.
And you sound like a halfway
I swear to
broke.
God, I wish I could
You
touch you.
sound like you halfway broke, bro. Like, come on, man, get it together, B. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Round 2, fight.
Just like that, super easy. You're not
can't
on.
even.
This ain't even it. This ain't what you
I
want.
can't even do the
This
disrespect.
ain't what you want. Yeah, it's not. Look,
Yeah.
bro, I got property in the
Just do it.
states
Just
where
do
you
it.
live at.
Just do it.
I got property in the states where you live at.
What state I live at?
Yeah, where does he live?
Where do I live at? Mr. IPO man, lie about every
Anything in
fucking
the South, I could see by your demeanor and your slang. You in
everything.
the South, right?
Everything
But
about this
you
is a
below
fucking
Jersey,
lie.
right? You
I have
below
never seen.
Jersey, right?
I have never seen a non-autistic person lie this
Why
much.
you throwing
This
it
nigga
off?
lie like a baby boomer. This nigga is a lie extraordinaire.
Can you get to the point? You lying like
God
a bitch.
damn.
How old do you think he is?
I don't know, man. He's got to be. He sounds like a boomer.
Nigga, he lied like a boomer.
You a broke.
No boomer even knows these terms.
No, yeah, they do. They're the ones that fostered these terms.
No, y'all are acting weird.
Right, but like a boomer would like say he's got like ex-military guys and he's coming to screw you up. This guy's talking about like DDS servers.
Yeah, doesn't a crazy person think everybody else is crazy and they're the normal one?
You're talking about servers and shit. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
I think the only server he really knows is like maybe the server at Waffle House.
He know that motherfucking crack server. This motherfucker's a dope man.
Serving up some crack, huh?
Serving up
Damn.
some motherfucker.
He's serving up that work.
Is this what black barbershops are like?
No, because he's not black.
No, it's not.
Guinea.
It's not.
I told you he a Guinea. Y'all let this motherfucking line say he black. Line say he from the Bronx, be rich. You let this fucking line, bitch. Look,
Black barbershops are way cooler than this.
he's not black. This motherfucker a Guinea. I keep trying to tell y'all that shit.
Wait.
What the fuck is a Guinea?
So he's not black?
This nigga Guinea. He a motherfucking Guinea.
Well, what race is a Guinea?
Goddamn Italian.
Ouch. Why'd you have to throw him over on my side? This shit.
Okay,
hurt.
if he's not black, I lost all respect for him.
No, I'm a black guy.
Every goddamn Spidey name was a Guinea
Hold on,
spot.
hold fast, stupid. Hold fast, stupid. I hang around a lot of Italians and Jewish people.
Because you goddamn Guinea.
He is a Guinea. You are lying, dude. You are not lying. Fuck me.
I'll take it. I'll take that. I'm a black.
So you hang with the Jews and the Romans?
Yeah, it's bad. Like
What's
it's
wrong
really
with
bad.
that? What's wrong with that? See, that's what's fucking y'all minds up. What's wrong
Well,
with that?
So my grandfather was Italian.
Y'all segregating this shit. The world can't compete.
No. We're not segregating. I'm saying like
so
you're
you
playing
calling
off
me
this
a
social
Guinea, a
dynamic
black
between the
guy,
two.
and a nigger and this and that. So y'all all jealous of something.
Wait, what?
I'm not jealous of nothing. I'm trying to figure out why.
So why do you have a racist turn?
Well, I mean, technically,
Well, respectfully, we're all racist on this panel.
Why
Yeah,
are you racist?
I guess,
If I'm
yeah.
black Guinea.
A racist term, and he just called somebody niggers. Do you understand this Guinea fuck spook dick sucker?
Shit.
You just said nigger. You fucking Guinea.
That shit. Y'all said I'm a Guinea. I'm not Italian. What the fuck?
Oh, at least you're not a New Guinea.
Yeah. All right,
You ain't shit, motherfucker.
Yo, Snow, handle your guys, bro.
Please, Snow. Can we throw him into the women's category? I mean, he bitches like one.
Well, you know.
No, well, unlike most women on the panel, he's actually interesting to talk to.
Oh shit! Is it that
Right.
bad?
I mean, unfortunately, man, it's going to cost at least the $7.99 to get him off the panel.
This is true.
You know, and look, dude, that's actually a fair New Year's price.
That's a high price, dude. You should be
$7.99 for an hour.
Yo, you know what? At the end of the day, I appreciate the conversation that we got right here.
Well, I got a question. Some before
At the end of the day, it's the beginning of the day right now.
What's up?
How do you feel? How do you feel
420
about Snowman, who you set up here and basically sung his praises? How do
look,
you feel about him auctioning off a black man on YouTube? How does that?
Dude, I don't. That's not the perspective, and you know what? You kind of
Dude, you know what? I didn't even realize that. I just
bro,
posted
see, why you
transatlantic
interrupting
slave
me?
trade
You
shit
know
right
what,
up here on my
Snow?
panel in real time, dude.
I would be offended if I thought he was black. That's hilarious.
I'm done. I'm so done. I can't.
Oh, so you don't think he's black, dirty? You think he's a white guy with like a heavy New York accent?
You see him when I came up here, I said he a retarded Guinea. This is
So what is he? What do you think he looks like? Like Anthony Cumia?
Nah, man. He way dirtier than that. He like I don't know, man.
He's a fat Sicilian.
Nah, yeah.
I'll figure that shit out. I'm the person that you don't want to see in the dark.
Or in the light.
Oh yeah, because you can't see him in the dark.
No, because he's not. Dude, Dirty said he's not black, and I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take the leanings of the black guy on the panel. You know.
I've been to New York. I've heard a lot of New York accents. This sounds like a black Harlem, New York guy.
Bro, I've been listening to Harlem niggas rap my whole life. This nigga does not sound like a fucking Harlem black. This motherfucker sound like a Guinea, like he's straight off a Bad Sopranos tape, like he just didn't make the show. This motherfucker sound like a Guinea.
This dude.
Oh shit!
No,
I feel like
I got it kind of right, but
I feel like all the New York accents are dying out. Like they're extinct races now because you look at like the most hardcore New York accent, like a retired New York cop. He's like, "Yo, man, I was over there getting some broads and whatnot." And you talk to his son, and he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" He sounds like Joshua Jones, and it's like, dude, what happened to your accent? Like it's dying out.
Got to keep it corporate and cordial.
Are you saying Joshua Jones is some dude's bastard son that he doesn't know about?
No, but if it's a hardcore New York guy and his son sounds like Josh, that makes me sad.
You know the sad part is like that's me. I'm upstate New York. Exactly everything Red said was
dude,
just exactly true.
Does your dad have the accent?
You sound Syracuse though. You don't sound Bronx, and you ain't claim Bronx. Bronx sound like poverty. That's what the fuck it is.
So to be fair, like I'm upstate, like Catskill Mountains, so Jewish New York.
Oh yeah.
The chat says somebody looks like a fat Lawrence Fishburne.
Look, bro, I did a lot of.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Let me talk.
I think I know who he was talking about.
Hey, yo, brothers, let me talk to that guy that was just talking before I was starting to talk. That guy.
Oh, how's it feel to have somebody interrupt you when you're trying to make a point?
It's kind of nice. I like it.
This dude's a gimp on top. Dude, Dirty, this guy's a gimp on top of it.
Pause.
That guy you trying to talk to wants to actually hear what Dirty has to say.
I talk to you because I did a lot of parties and you was talking about Jewish and all that. I did a lot of bar and bat mitzvahs and b'nai mitzvahs.
Oh, I'm not Jewish.
Oh yeah, no.
What's a bar mitzvah?
He wants to hear what Dirty has to say.
I made a lot of money off of those guys. $20,000 per party doing 2 a week.
Okay. Show of hands. How many black people from Harlem / Bronx only hang out with fucking Jews and moolies?
Co-op City.
Only
all the rich ones.
Only if they're trying to kill them.
Yeah, we get money.
Rappers. That's it.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, stupid.
Yeah, rappers and actors.
Kill them or rob them.
Yeah. Yonkers, Bronx, New York, Co-op City, Orchard Beach, City Island, all of that. We did that.
So if you're not a rapper or an actor or a comedian,
this is normal life. It's normal.
What do you do with these people?
We just chill and we just it's a culture.
They grind.
Like Freemason rituals.
They grind up their kids into fucking sausage.
No, we don't. We get nice cars. We like BMWs, Porsches. Now we getting into Lamborghinis. And we
in New York City, are you fucking shitting me?
Hey, look, if you're gonna tell a lie, go big or go home. You know?
Yeah, I'm not hating.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Sir, I've seen what salt does to the roads. No New Yorkers.
Have you ever met P. Diddy?
Yeah, I know him personally.
Oh, did he try to walk you into a room?
Fucking weirdo.
He is a weird. I know he is. He's a fag too. Did he ever try to walk you into a room?
Walk P. Diddy in the room. He was like, it's like, Puff, follow me.
I have my own.
We bad boys, man.
Man, I got the key card, bro. We in
ghetto gaggers, Dirty folks. Ghetto gaggers.
Real rap, you know who really got the real spell on it? Gene Deal. He got the spell on it. Like, that's my boy. And he got the real spell on it. Because we like all in the Bronx and Harlem, because the Bronx is connected to Harlem and all that. Yo, you don't even have a clue. And now it's because we got the internet and all that, and it can be, joust around, and everybody can combat what they want to.
See, I'm confused, Dirty, because he talks like he's a, impoverished, oppressed black man, but then he hangs out with.
He sounds like Math Hoffa.
I don't know, man. He got Porsche Carreras and
I'm not talking about what he's saying. I'm talking about he has the inflection in his voice.
Like he does not.
Black man.
He does not. He does not.
You a white boy, nigga. I've been rich, nigga. And you a white boy. I've been rich, stupid.
Well, what are you trying to prove on that one?
That shut the fuck
what the fuck are you trying to prove?
I've been rich. So
what are you trying to prove?
He does sound very New York. He sounds like, I don't know, like a Gwitty.
The equation that doesn't represent.
I'll go with Gwitty.
Yeah, he kind of sounds like Gwitty or like O Solo.
Yeah, don't leave that out the equation. That's not happening right now.
See, I think you guys are being nice and giving him that New York. I think he sounds more like a fucking trashy ass New Jersey
real quick. Shut up. I've been rich.
Well, he's got property in New Jersey.
Everybody in New York is rich.
100,000 acres.
If you can live here and do your thing, we all got money. That's a thing. That's a lifestyle. You know,
There ain't no way you got money. You was bitching about illegal immigrants getting $1,500 in an Omni.
Them. They fucking up somebody else's life. I'll go to my other crib in another state and do what I gotta do. I'm just saying what I gotta do here.
This dude's a Fed.
No, he's just a liar.
The feds would never hire somebody like this.
No, the feds would hire. That's exactly, dude. He's the type of Fed they hired in Michigan.
Oh, do you? You guys have no clue.
No, Michigan knows better. There would never be a black Fed.
Did you pay any attention to the Whitmer thing?
You guys are young kittens and
all the feds were fucking dumb, fucking corn-fed, inbred, fucking white dudes.
Yeah, but they weren't like New York B. Like I can get you on some real money. We could capture this Gretchen Whitmer chick. You know?
Yeah. You know how it works. You could work. Look, hold on. You ever been approached? Like, let's be real.
No, I try not to talk to people.
Hold on. Shut up. You ever been approached?
I'm only gonna take about one more. Shut up.
All right, I'm gonna be. How you doing, sir? Have you ever been approached by different factions to say we want to recruit you?
Yes.
After they look you up.
What do you mean looks you up? Like
Basketball, black man running, hook, a hole in the ground, a trash can.
It looks like the Space Jam storyline.
Yep.
That almost looks like some kind of mental gymnastics.
Finish, brother. Light work is being a marshal.
Did he ask if somebody could finish? Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
You said a marshal or a Martian?
Both. Just roll with both.
Freaking idiot. You see, I can't. You know what? Jesus Christmas. You guys don't understand.
But a marshal is an agent of the law. What's the law?
Woo! Now you get it.
That's what Josh is.
Explain more.
Hold up. No, I'm not a marshal. Jesus.
He's my Fed handler. He's the one. He's the one that's on YouTube to spy on me.
There ain't no fucking controlling Snowman. I can promise you that one.
I'm waiting.
Oh, you're gonna mute up? Hey, Dirty. Well, while he's like all like tired. What was it you were talking about earlier? I apologize. I wasn't here.
I don't worry about it. I never finished the thought.
Oh, damn it. Maybe some dude is a robber because I seriously just got robbed of a decent.
No, this isn't any Gen Z language.
You
oh, damn.
What happens when you pull people's skirt up and then y'all start to scratch your head on the left side, maybe the right side, and you be like, God damn, we might have fucked up. And then if I get at you, but you guys like, we just chatting, my boy right here, he let me up and we cool, we keeping a cordial conversation, but the digger you deep, the rabbit hole gets
the digger you deep.
Digger you deep. Yeah, that's Bronx, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, isn't that where AOC came from?
Oh hell no, she's a rich bartender, son of a millionaire. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, didn't she work in a bar? Doesn't she represent the Bronx?
I thought she was representing Cali.
All right.
She in the Bronx? I don't know.
No, her district is in
New York.
Yeah, her district is in New York, but let's just say she doesn't necessarily come from New York.
No, she was
she's an actor.
She was a diversity hire.
You see the way this guy is.
Aren't they all?
Look, brothers. It's called being.
Dude, why are you always quiet when nobody's saying nothing? As soon as somebody talks, that's when you want to open your fucking dick sucker.
We're understanding something, and they understanding what I'm seeing because they're connecting A to Z.
He's like the member of the Migos that does the ad libs.
Dude, he's like the fucking Rain Man.
Clandestine.
See, you getting
It's called clandestine behavior.
Let me drop a fucking whole pack of toothpicks on the floor, and you tell me how many there are.
20.
That's This is fucking crazy. Crazy.
Hey, yo, Snow, why you bring me up here like this, man? You got these guys fighting me.
Bro, how long have you been up here longer than me?
Bro.
Hey, man, if you can act like a jackass, you can deal with it. That's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, I feel that. So
Yeah, it's Bronx and Queens. Thanks, RC.
Oh, you a Queens guy?
No, hell no.
Guyboro Ave?
No, I don't know shit about that. I'm from Detroit.
Okay, let me shut that up.
But they were saying AOC is District 14, so Bronx and Queens.
That's what I thought.
That's crazy.
So they got they got the
I don't
look.
know what the fuck they talking about.
Now we understand how she got elected.
Yeah, man. I mean, obviously, did you vote for AOC?
Yeah, he probably did. He probably wanted them cheeks, and that's all the only reason why he voted for her.
Me?
Yeah, because like somebody said earlier, AOC looks good, and then she opens her mouth.
She's one of those girls that's good for. So she looks good for a politician.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro.
And as a bartender, she looks good when you're drunk.
Bro, she's a 5 out of 10 bartender.
Dude, she's like a Waffle House hoe.
She's a 5 out of 10 bartender, a 9 out of 10 politician.
A Waffle House hoe.
Yeah.
Shout out to Waffle House hoes.
Yo, y'all put her really in her place, and it would be very bad if this was public, because
it is public.
She's a basic Puerto Rican chick.
I don't care.
Well,
she could be a basic fucking faggot pretending to be.
Isn't she mixed?
And then people will be afraid.
She mixed up.
She's
I know
a
that.
Basic chick on Grand Concourse on Fordham Road in the Bronx.
And her boyfriend is like the whitest man alive.
They cute. They think she's cute. Like, oh, she's a sexy Spanish chick and all that. Like, no. She got that vote and all that. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not like that.
And she was an actor too while she was bartending.
And she failed.
Right. But, politics is just Hollywood for ugly people.
So she went there just for, the whole social
Politics
media.
is Hollywood for ugly people.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. Hollywood.
I like it.
I don't.
Yeah. She came to Michigan once, her and the fucking 4 horsemen, Tariq, or not Tariq, but that other Nasheed girl and Ilhan Omar, the whole squad in them. Ugh.
I think her name is Taj or Taraj or some shit like that.
Yeah, and she looks like a.
Ask the Fed up here. He probably know. Josh, what's her name?
Men. That's on the panel. You see,
sorry, I don't know.
These chicks is in panic zone right now. They thought they didn't need us. Now they want us, and they just. It's like,
who's this us we're speaking of?
I think he's talking about feminism.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to change the subject, man.
Well, the us, I think he's talking about Red. He's young, right? So I'm sure women are chasing him. I don't know.
You know what's really crazy is that, like, nowadays there's a giant, like a 300% influx of older women on dating apps, and they're all going for younger men.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's because they know younger men are dumb and only think with their dick.
Bro.
Dude, yeah, because we're fucking horny as shit.
Plus they got PlayStation, so
Stick them down, bro. Just look, real rap. Like,
yeah, they're okay with somebody sitting at home playing video games now, right?
Right.
Take them down. Them chicks will buy you cars and pay your bills. They'll be like, "Nah, I don't want you to pay your car. Buy me or pay my bills."
What the fuck you talking about? That's exactly what I want.
No, but when you tell them I don't need that, they're like, "What can I do to appease him?"
Yeah.
Hey, isn't this the same guy that was giving me shit earlier because my wife works and pays the bills?
Freak out.
See?
No, I think. Well, how old is your wife? Older or younger, Snowman?
My wife is younger than me. That means this.
That's okay.
That means
you got lucky.
Ayo, everybody shut the fuck up because
dude, are you serious? You're telling me to shut the fuck up on my own shit, dude? One more time, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Now you Snow. I'm just telling everybody to get some recollection of what the respect needs. Because like I saw him on another panel, and that's like the crazy little big bearded white boy and all that. And he
bearded white.
He be showing up.
I feel like he's trying to flirt with me now.
He be shutting people down with logic. And I'm like, yeah, I'll fuck with him.
Yeah, he's definitely flirting with me now.
I came up on the panel, and yo, brother, thank you for letting me up and let me talk, because you know I'm an ass.
I told you one more thank you for letting me up.
Well, that was another thank you. He's about to call you the Gandalf of Gary.
The Gandalf of Gary is hilarious. He don't even live by Gary, but it's still hilarious. That's
not gonna lie, Snowman. You did this shit to me. You're an asshole. You're the king of assholes.
What did I do to you?
Well, me and Calvin were having like a decent conversation. You invite this guy up. I realized maybe
I didn't invite nobody up, dude.
Dude, I still want to see Josh get doxxed and fucking deleted from the internet. Bring him back.
That's the whole reason why it lasted as long as it did.
And now I've changed my mind. I want to hear what Dirty had to say, but he probably forgot.
I don't even give a fuck what Dirty has to say.
Damn, that's how you feel? I thought we was friends. That's crazy.
So did I, but you had to fucking make me look like I was a better white person than I was the other day on somebody's panel.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Dude, you were fucking meager and mild when you. Oh, he's just some dumb honky white supremacist.
Yeah. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened.
That I did not call you a dumb honky white supremacist.
You see, Dirty, you should have been like, yeah, Angry Snowman is a fucking stupid racist cracker. So right, what?
No, he should have made me out to be like the head of the fucking KKK or some shit. Like
that's crazy. That is.
He should have really built me up, even if I wasn't.
It's like, yeah, that man's the Grand Dragon. What's your problem?
No, I told him I was trying to get Snowman to help me join the fucking clan, but he'd be on some bullshit. I did say that.
This is why. This is why.
It's clandestine.
Just saying, man.
That's crazy.
Hey, man, I was serious when I said that. One more. That's all I'm saying. One more. I had to, against my better judgment. I was like, I was pushed to break my own rules. Thanking me over and over and over again. That's some gay shit.
Well, you're a cocksucker. Anyway, as the story progresses.
So what was the story that I don't want to hear about that you wanted to tell us?
Well, all I was going to say is that I realize now, as I get older, that the Jays hate the Dutch, the Germans, and kind of sort of the Brits too, low key.
They've conquered the Brits more than they hate them. They've seen the Brits as a necessary tool ever since the creation of Israel.
Okay, exactly. World War II, right. So here's my thing. When I thought about how media works, if you have a country that was founded by Yorks, Dutchmen, and Germans, and those are the people that you hate, then all the things is going to be like, yo, those people bad. But Hitler, my number 2 person in history, because I thought Hitler was on to something. So I'm like, yo, I like Hitler. Why you don't like Hitler? Why you trying to tell me who to hate? I like what he said. Right?
I mean, they got, 100-foot tall statues of Mao. They got statues of Genghis Khan. God knows how many people they killed. Yeah.
And
why did you throw that in there?
And that's another issue I have. Why is it that you only promote the fucking criminals? Like, most people aren't criminals. I don't care what ethnic group you're from. Most people are not criminals.
Of course.
So why the fuck all I get to hear about is the criminals?
Because they promote the specific criminals of each different ethnic group, so these different ethnic groups can blame the other ethnic groups for all of their problems. Yeah, hey, look at these black criminals ruining everything.
Like white people are associated with school shooters. Embrace it like we do.
Or Wall Street executives.
Well, to be fair, y'all to be shooting up schools. But
hey, listen, see,
that's actually false.
I saw Columbine tape. No, I'm just playing.
I was gonna say nobody saw that tape. We're still waiting.
Listen, just because we have higher, total score numbers doesn't mean we play the game more. If you look at total school shootings,
because we can read past a 4th grade level, man.
A school shooting is a shooting in a school zone that strikes 1 or more people.
Dirty. I'll explain to you what the problem is. You know how you watch those movies where everybody holds their handgun sideways, right? Stop doing that. You'll actually hit the thing you aim at.
Hey, you know what? Touche, pussycat. I've
He's
been saying that shit for years.
He's
But now, to be fair, I've only found 2 videos of that happening in real life on any type of media. I don't know why it's a thing, but that was always a thing in the movies.
Hey, you know something
so
that got
cool,
memory hold? You know something that got black hold into memory is that subway shooter in New York. That guy was like, he was on his shit. He had like the full body armor and the tear gas.
Oh, that's
You know what, RC? Since you donate to the white man struggles, I might be able to talk to him about getting you a clan hood.
Can I?
I don't want the hood. I just want the pendant. I want
You
the
be
little
quiet.
cross
You ain't
pendant.
getting shit.
That's crazy. Wait till I join the clan.
Dude,
I'm coming back for your
won't,
ass.
dude, you won't go on any adventures with me on haunted islands out in the middle of nowhere.
That's not clan-like.
You sit and talk shit about me and undersell me as a racist to other black people. I thought you were a homie.
Whatever.
Wait, you said undersell him as a
Yes,
racist?
undersell me. I thought me and him had an understanding, and obviously we don't.
I helped you out. Look, I made you my token. That gave you a pass.
I don't want to be a token.
Nobody give a fuck what you want. That's what you are. I made you a token, and nobody bothered you. They was like, yo, he must be cool. I gave you street cred. You should be saying thank you.
You know what? I will say I have met a couple of decent human beings, a couple cool cats from your channel, man. I will give you that much. But I'm not saying thank you. That'd be beneath me.
Rude ass trailer park bastard.
Well, I gotta live up. I gotta live up to the white man moniker.
Snowman, you got some Irish ancestry in you.
I do.
Yeah, me too. And we just, for some reason, I don't know why, we just can't take a compliment.
I hate it.
It's gay.
I really can't. I fucking hate it, dude. It drives me nuts.
Like as soon as somebody,
I'd rather you say I'm a fucking piece of shit, man. That I can get down with.
Right. You know that feeling people get like when they tell a funny joke and everyone in the room laughs and it's like that little dopamine rush?
Yeah.
I get that feeling when everyone in the room hates me.
Yes.
And I
For real,
can't
dude.
get over it.
Dude, I 100% relate. I really do.
It's because Irish people went through 700 fucking years of just shit. Just total suffering.
Dude, this might be what that historical trauma feels. That's what that is.
That's why Irish girls got good pussy. It's the trauma.
Oh my god, dude, they are crazy in the sack. Are you kidding me?
Mix Irish with Scottish and a little bit of Welsh, and you got a firecracker.
No, look, Irish girls are the only white girls with pussy lips. Shout out to Irish girls.
Yeah, and with actual lips, like actual thick lips.
Yeah, they got lips too. Yeah, now that you mention it, shout out to the Irish. I'm gonna give me a little redhead, green-eyed Irish chick.
No, you don't have permission, sir.
I don't need your permission.
No, man. Irish ginger people are going extinct, so we're gonna need to do some breeding programs. Can't let redheads go extinct.
That's what I'm saying.
And if a black man breeds with a redhead, you're gonna breed the Irish right out.
Well,
of it.
no. I mean, Dirty Folks is a black American, so he already has European DNA in him.
That's true.
That's
so
crazy.
there's a chance that he could still have a redhead baby.
Yeah, and I got brown hair anyway.
Have you ever seen a redheaded black baby?
Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen 2 black people in Africa have a white skin redhead baby.
It's almost like a light orange, almost blonde color of their hair.
Yeah, I think it originated in the Middle East, but redheads, man, redheads.
I have a mixed niece that's a redhead, man. She's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You got to keep them going, and I think specifically with the Irish. I mean, everyone has red hair, but the Irish went through so many years of suffering that after the British oppression and after we became more civilized, the reason they all became alcoholics is because they needed some struggle. Otherwise, like they didn't know how to
deal with life.
Right. 700 years of famine and oppression and beheadings.
And having your wives and daughters and granddaughters.
Right. You're going to, and now everything's good and you don't have to fight or anything like that. You're going to poison yourself. So you have an internal conflict to deal with.
I mean,
now.
The Irish are literally, dude, they had to deal with fucking European colonialism.
They were the first ones to deal with it. They were the next door neighbors.
Angry, will that image load up in the back for you?
What image?
private chat, there's a URL. See if that image will
That's
load
a
up.
big fucking URL, dude.
It's
You know
Discord.
what?
What do you expect?
That's an image. Jesus Christ!
What's a
Right.
link?
I'm scared to click on that.
It's a
I
link
see.
to an image.
I see one JPEG.
It's how Discord does their shit.
Holy shit balls!
So now throw that image up here and let's discuss this.
Okay.
Yo, I think that's the secret though, Black Knight. You gotta feed them potatoes and their hair will turn red. I've been talking. Yeah, that's the key, bro.
No, that's not where it comes from.
I think this is going to cause dirty folks to have a fucking orgasm, though.
You see, red hair actually comes from underground people who didn't have to develop any melanin.
That's a fashionista type shit right there, though. I like it.
Okay,
like
so
a
the first
Wu-Tang
question
Clan
is, what group do you think this is? I can tell you who it is, but what group do you think it is?
Yo, this is kind of drippy. I ain't gonna lie.
That actually looks like the guard for the Vatican.
I was gonna say Scots, but
bingo, that is Catholic traditional dress. So now take your other image there, Angry, and put up the KKK one up.
Why are you fucking defiling the Klan?
I'm just saying. Somebody plagiarizing somebody here.
No, the Klan plagiarized the old Scottish rites. They were wannabe druids.
Right. Well, that's why they got that fucking Iron Cross and shit on them and everything.
Yeah, and that's why I say look Scott, because they look like Scottish Rite Masons. That's what I guess, right? Because they look like me. But let me take dude off. Forget dude real quick. That purple and that shit is hot, bro. The blue one,
it is,
but that purple one, fresh to death. I wouldn't even be racist in that. I'd just be drippy. I'd be a rapper.
He said I'd just be drippy.
And that's what I was saying. Like,
shit.
you look at like the popes and whatnot of the Middle Ages. It looks like they're at a death row release party.
Yeah,
they
man,
had some of the most coldest shit at the time.
Hey, y'all old cats, remember the game Gauntlet? It looked like the Wizard and Gauntlet. Like your life force is running out. Like
I remember. Yo.
That's fresh to death, man. I would rock that. Me and my friends will go, and we'll square dance in that too. We'll go to white clubs, you know what I'm saying, on country western night. I'll wear that shit.
That green one is pretty cold too.
Yeah, that green one nice.
Green one, green's my favorite color.
Yeah, that green one nice too. But what's something about that purple?
Mixed. Oh man, I like that green one and the blue one. That blue one's pretty fresh.
That blue one fresh too. I think the blue one needed the white mask too.
I would cop the black one or the black and red one, but that's too bright red.
I wanted to thank you, Snow. I wanted to thank you. This gives me the best screenshot to share with T. I'm gonna tell her about your Klan rallies.
You know what? You can go ahead and share it with T because you know what?
Wait, did you say Klan rallies or crayon rallies?
I will lean into that shit when I go over there.
Who the favorite white boy now? What's up now?
you do know that they've already said the reason why they respect me is because of my open racism.
He trying to take your token, man. I wouldn't take that if I were you, bro.
Well, to be fair, like, I mean, he's trying to rob me of my black card.
You never had one to start with.
God damn it. I hate you, fucker.
You don't even have a ladyboy card.
Wow.
I mean, dude.
Wait. Do I have one?
How do you get a black
one? What the hell?
How do you get a black card when all your black friends, quote unquote, are online?
Oh, that's not fair. Like half my neighbors are black.
In Vietnam?
No, well,
dude, the only other black people that you've ever been in contact with in real life are the ones you put in fucking bracelets.
Because I've met some black people who travel the globe, and they are terrified of that part of Asia.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, they should be. These fuckers are racist as shit. But
yeah,
two black colleagues. There are some like I guess they call them backpackers. They roll through. Nobody sticks around here very long. Like nobody.
Black Knight said, "You come to my clubhouse wearing that outfit, I'm blasting."
See, this is how I know.
Wait, what if it's Halloween?
If
you made me put this picture up and I lost 15 people watching you, jackass.
No, they had the video playing up while they were at work, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't want this."
I was going to put up the dono fucking message, but it ain't nobody donating now.
Well, see, now to be fair, okay.
Hey,
so
Josh, you owe me some of that fucking government money. You better hit the Cash App.
Yeah, dude.
Well, you gave it to me first. Stop paying my fucking salary, asshole.
I don't pay your salary. I don't pay taxes.
Oh. So you push it off on the poor man. Man, you a double asshole.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, hey, be fair about it. It is what it is.
If America gives any foreign aid to Vietnam, that's where I draw the line.
Oh, sir, have I got some news from you? When Trump popped into office, this was it wasn't exactly, I think it was like 2 years later. The first defense treaty signed with a communist country was Trump signed a defense pact with specifically the Vietnamese Navy.
Oh, I think that might have been like a counteract in case of Taiwan.
Well, it was them trying to like pick a fight with China, to be honest, or either just trying to probably piss him off. But it was a big thing. It was hilarious, though. It went down in record. Like, this is the first defense treaty ever signed with a communist country. Never hit the news. I'm like, damn.
Wow. So Trump was the first person to sign a treaty with a communist country.
Well, specifically a defense treaty.
Right.
Actually, what he did with North Korea was really pretty ballsy.
Yeah,
to be honest with you, because no other president had the balls to actually go talk to him.
And I don't think North Korea was ever really a threat. I think it was just a matter of, ostracizing this one form of government, which we call dictatorship.
I don't even think
America.
I don't even think it's that. Because North Korea was France's enemy. It was never our enemy. I think they just like not liking people.
Oh, no. We had a direct conflict. We were like, fuck, North Korea fucking killed a shitload of us. Like, it was nasty.
It was
real nasty.
It's the Forgotten War for a reason.
No, you know what? North Korea just wanted to be respected. They were treated like stepkids. They just wanted a little bit of respect, and nobody gave them any respect.
Well, it's pretty complex, the things leading up to the Korean War, but this goes for all quote unquote dictatorships in the world. They're not actual dictatorships. They're not actual monarchies because they have to fight against the entire international community. So, like, the real monarchies existed, during World War One. After World War One, they were all gone. Now, if you want to have a monarchy, not only do you have to be the king of your own people, you have to go up against the entire fucking world. And that's what Hitler did. That's what Stalin did. And as fucked up as they were, they couldn't be the pure monarchs that they could have been because they were too busy with the rest of the world fucking with them.
Yeah. You can fight a lot of people. You can't fight everybody. That's just asking for it.
Well, Germany tried and they almost won.
If Germany didn't go against they pact with Russia, we'll all be eating sauerkraut right now.
Could be.
Yeah. Or if we didn't get involved. I don't think we should have gotten involved in World War II.
I don't think we should have gotten involved either, but what do I know?
Yeah, man. No, there goes our nukes, man.
No, we could have developed our own fucking nukes. We were already stealing all that technology from the German defectors anyway. We could have just let Germany and Russia kill each other, decimate half of Europe, and America is still, kingpin.
It's probably the case. Yeah, it's probably the case that technology would have always, come the way it's come, some form or another. It's just, damn, man. I like my toys now. I don't want to wait a couple hundred years.
But no. Well, to be fair, they already defected to the United States before we joined, and when we got there, we were fighting bullshit like South Africa or North Africa, or whatever. Like we weren't really in the heart of the,
Oh, that's how you fuck with the Australians, because that's where we went on furlough. Like, so we dropped all of our Marines that were fighting, and so we sent them all to like Australia for like vacation time kind of thing. And while they were off in Africa fighting Africans, we kind of got to bang some Australian girls. Boy, they still pissed off that to this day.
Bro, that was a breeding madhouse. Like all the American soldiers that got left in Germany, left in Japan, like it was a wrap from there. But it's crazy because we kind of cucked Australia after that, And there was some, I mean, the Pacific Front was horrible. Like it included the biggest animal killing of all time, where a bunch of Japanese guys retreated into a swamp and got, murdered by 1,000 crocodiles. And then Australia becomes like this pigeonholed, really military outpost where all the people kind of just do whatever the bureaucracy says. And they have the Pine Gaps, which is, if you don't know about the Pine Gaps, dude, it's far beyond DARPA. It's far beyond the CIA. What these motherfuckers are doing is like connected to Antarctica and to China. This is why China hasn't really pushed on Australia yet, because they know if they try to take Taiwan, we're going through Australia. No doubt about it. We're not crossing the fucking ocean. And I don't think we are the good guys. We're probably not the good guys in this fucking situation. I mean,
I don't think we are either. I don't.
I
think
know.
we
I
have
know.
been for a while.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think China is either. I know people from Taiwan. I know some Taiwanese people, and they're just like, you're forcing me to choose between a rock and a hard place. And the same situation is happening in Africa, where Africans are like, obviously, the British and all the European powers came here and did their thing. And now China is, it's not like China's coming in like conquistador style and taking over Africa. They're bribing their leaders to sell their people out to China. So they don't even want America's help. They don't want anybody's help. They want their leaders to suffer. They want a real revolution that I don't think will happen anywhere else in the world, especially considering the way the population is going to go. Africa is going to be another India or China, population-wise.
See, damn it, Snow. See, we were having that conversation, and then you let it get derailed. See, now Red could have just joined right on and carried it along.
He wasn't here then.
You guys were talking about that? That's crazy.
Yeah,
we were starting on it. It was going eventually. It's going to go in that direction because it always goes in that direction. But
so Ethiopia just made a statement that we are no longer a landlocked country, which means they are claiming land from other countries. And Somalia has a civil war right now, and it's a unique civil war because there's 3 different sides. And it's such a confusing, complex civil war that the CIA doesn't even know who to side with. They're just waiting for this whole damn shit to play out. Obviously, Israel has their fingers in it. And then you have Niger and their conflict with Nigeria going off. Angola's getting involved. Burkina Faso's getting involved. And if you look at the birth rates in Africa, this is going to be like the hot place in like 20, 30 years from now. It's going to be much more developed, and regardless, it's going to be much more populated than the rest of these countries. And let's not forget, Africa has literally like all the natural resources that you need in the modern world. So all these different countries and factions, they're going to be fighting with each other a lot more. I just hope they don't side with China, because China wants to rob them. Doubled by 2100. I mean, looking at current projections, that's possible. But that's insane. So what, that would be like 20 billion people on planet Earth. About like 8 billion of them from Africa. How do you defend that?
Everyone paying their water bill. No, he don't let that man lie. He's he's over at T's panel right now trying to defend himself. It's like I'm
Wrong.
sending a screenshot.
Wrong.
I'm telling T about your clan rally. I'm
I don't
not
care,
gonna lie.
dude. You're talking. You act like you're talking to someone who gives a shit.
Well, okay. If you don't think I'm capable, you want me to pull up the stream where I actually convinced her, Miss T, right, that Asian vagina goes like sideways, not up and down.
I don't care.
No, well, there is actually some truth to that.
Here we go.
And we're off. No, I was over here on TikTok looking for clips. Actually.
Oh, I thought my internet went out. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. What happened?
Why? What happened?
Everyone went silent. I was going on my monologue, and everyone went silent. I was like, dude, am I still on? Is this live?
Not gonna lie, it was actually kind of a good monologue. I can't really.
But the whole thing. See, here's my conspiracy theory with Asian vaginas. I don't think they're sideways, obviously.
Okay.
But I feel like they have like a pocket that goes into like a different part that aims away from the cervix. So when Genghis Khan and his horde comes in and rapes everybody in China, it doesn't at all impregnate them with Genghis Khan DNA. That's why they still have Qin DNA. That's why they, so they have like a vaginal mechanism to avoid being conquered. Because, I mean, China's been conquered for like 20,000 years straight. So the only reason they can survive is because of, only a Chinese penis can actually reproduce at a higher rate.
There's literally a live stream going on TikTok right now from a black person that says, "Dear white people, how is it that you want to end racism and won't talk or acknowledge it?"
Well, first of all, I don't want to end racism, and I'm more than happy to talk about it and acknowledge it.
I don't care enough one way or the other. Am I supposed to?
I think it's funny listening to all this projection, personally, because that's all it is projection. Don't give me technically by their own standards and definition, the modern white person isn't in the position nor do they have the capability to be racist.
I can't. See, the problem is I can't discount the request for attention, right? Like that's kind of what TikTok's about. It's like, oh, look at me, kind of thing. You do what you got to do to get the attention. Like I can't really just throw it out the door.
Yeah, you're like, either white men shouldn't exist. Debate me.
Well,
or,
I guess they're not out burning buildings down.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet, unfortunately.
Until summer hits.
Oh, you think summer's gonna be it? I think it's gonna be a summer of love.
Dude,
wait, why summer?
I think this summer is going to be a fucked up summer.
Because dude, I live in Detroit. The only protests we have are in the summer. Nobody wants to fucking protest in negative 30-degree weather.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I meant like the burning concept, right? Like, don't you want to be inside in the air conditioner during the summertime?
No, that's when.
That's when they go wild.
As people come out,
dude. The first day, especially in Detroit, literally the first day of summer.
You can tell he hasn't hung out with very many black people.
The first day of summer here, we have like a 300% increase in car accidents. Just because as soon as it's officially summer, everyone goes crazy for some reason.
That is not why. It's because people in Detroit don't use turn signals.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Not use turn signals. No.
We use turn signals.
It's just Detroit. It's all of Michigan.
I can't speak for my retarded brethren.
The motherfucking home of where automobiles were made.
I know.
Birthplace of automobiles, and
we have like 5 roads named after Henry Ford.
Dirty says y'all
and not a
fuckers
single
can't
turn
drive
signal
for
put in a
shit.
single car up there.
Listen, I use the turn signals. Everyone I see uses the turn signals, but you go into Detroit,
you ain't got a license,
you're
white
stupid
bro.
if you use a turn signal. If you go into Detroit at like Finkel and like 7 Mile and Joy Road, and you come to a complete stop at a stop sign, you're stupid. One time a cop pulled over my uncle because he's like, I saw you come to a complete stop at the stop sign. And he's like, yeah. And the cop is like, don't do that here. Like, it's not safe.
Dirty, I want you to know, I feel for you, bro. I mean, like, I agree these fuckers can't drive, right? But, you know, I don't ever get in a car accident.
Real rich coming from Vietnam. I'd like to see your fucking intersections.
And you know what? I also question whether or not people from Michigan can actually read too, because none of them ever go the speed limit.
Of course. Well, the speed limit is just a guideline.
They're either going 40
it's
miles
suggested.
too fast. Look, they're going 40 miles too fast, or you got some grandma going
The speed limit.
miles too
I mean,
slow.
the way we think about it, the speed limit legally, you can go 5 miles above or 5 miles under. You get in the fucking left lane,
Dude,
you're going
I've
5
literally
miles
watched
above.
Michigan people on I-75 in Ohio, which is 70 mile an hour, be doing 110. Every single one of you.
Well, yeah, because we're following the Michigan speed limit.
What is the Michigan speed limit in kilometers?
No, it's in it's in how willing are you to lose a police chase.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have it. It sounds right. I'm gonna let you have it.
I'm still telling you, it's got to be kilometers.
We get more leeway in Michigan because we hit all these fucking potholes every day.
Canada. Michigan is basically Canada. That's their problem. They live way too close to a fucking whole country full of retards.
Yeah, but no Canadians come to Detroit, dude.
Because you don't have
no Americans come to Detroit.
True that. True that. But it doesn't take away from the point. Detroiters go to Toronto all the time.
Canadians, they come to like New York, man. They hit us up hard. All these like shopping malls.
They hit us up hard. Who taught you how to talk, cracker?
I just okay. Upstate New York.
Ho Chi Minh.
Like a shit ton of like I don't know, like these like franchise
out of love, man. Don't take it personal. You know.
No, I'm serious.
No, I'm talking to someone in the chat. Canada is basically the redheaded stepchild of America. We still love you.
So it's redheads in Canada. We going to Canada.
I'm not gonna lie. I still think it was a war declaration. Like sending us Bieber. I mean, we tolerated some of the other ones, but Bieber.
Most of broads in Canada are like French, so they're either brunettes, black haired, or blondes. Like
yeah,
towards the north.
I've been to Canada, but I wasn't in real Canada. I was in Ontario. That's like North Detroit.
But see, Canada never got a big German or Irish or Spanish population, so it ain't redheads up there like that.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, I was more partial to Alberta. Like that's where I spent like most of my teenage years. So
that's the trailer park
Canadians.
of Canada.
Everybody else is a bunch of posers.
That's where that's where the White Hood is.
Apparently.
Yeah. I mean there's White Hoods there and in Nova Scotia.
The closest I've ever been to Canada is Lake Erie.
Lake Erie's beautiful, man. I like Lake Superior too.
Yeah, I used to go to Lake Erie every summer, man.
Why y'all live near the? I'm telling you, the Great Lakes, man, horrible place to live, right?
You're
What? What the fuck are you talking? Have you ever been to UP, Michigan?
You know what it is? He's a pussy white boy that can't handle the winter. That's what it is.
Yeah, so he hides in his fucking humid Vietnamese caves with his ladyboys.
Living next to his fucking ladyboy harem that he has.
This is true. This is true.
I'm telling you, and his fake,
bro, go the fuck up, grow the fuck up, and climb a mountain in Michigan and see the Northern Lights.
There's not enough heater in the world to get me to sit there on one of them lakes. It's just not gonna happen.
And you think that? Never mind. I'm not even.
Lake Michigan is warm.
My mom's got a house, a lake house, right on Lake Ontario. I took pictures of it.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Down, they go sideways.
I think you're just talking shit, white boy.
I swear to God, now I got photos to prove it. You people are fucking crazy, man.
Wait, you said Lake Erie?
Lake Ontario.
He said Lake Ontario.
Oh yeah.
The icicles, they don't go straight down; they go sideways.
Yeah, because of the wind front.
So it's not like it's that wind chill factor. How the hell do you people survive?
I don't know. How did our ancestors fucking survive in Viking boats?
They moved someplace warmer.
You put clothes on. That's how you survive, you big dummy.
See, there goes my degeneracy shit, right? Like you
just start a fire, asshole.
Start a fire.
Look, he doesn't know how to rub sticks together, man. He can't do it right.
Wait, am I or am I not being accused of the lady boys? One or the other. Pick one.
It just sound like a pause should have been there. Like somebody should have said pause.
No, they don't pause in Vietnam like they don't pause in Philly.
This was kind of like a dog pile.
I'm okay with a dog pile. Doesn't matter.
I bet you are, lady boy.
See, now back to the accusations.
No, Vietnam does have some great caves.
I mean, somebody that likes lady boys, I'd imagine they like being dog piled too.
I'm sorry, you can't prove nothing.
That's crazy.
You say dog pile in Vietnam, they think it's a pot roast.
No, they think it's a fucking invitation to an orgy.
That is actually
no, they think it's a barbecue.
Oh man, it's so true. You have no clue. Like swingers party, they're like real big here. That's like a real big thing.
I knew you were a cuck.
Oh shit!
I knew it.
I'm telling you, these people here. Oh man, there's some. You thought degeneracy in the U.S. is bad.
No,
like
you know, Red. It's cuck white boys like this that give us a bad name. But this is why all of the black community thinks that all white guys want to see them nail their wife.
This is true. That is probably true.
Here's where you got it fucked up, Snowman, because I mean, we see these guys as like cuck ass white boys in our country. In Vietnam, these guys are the fucking alpha males.
God, I hope that's not true.
Alpha males by letting someone fucking rail out their wife.
Dude, the culture in East Asia. I don't know that many people in Vietnam.
Well, they do. You know, Asians do have some weird porn.
I mean,
it's not just the porn.
I do know.
He's talking about the concept of your wife getting spread around. Affairs are like literally common here.
No, it's very. I know people from Cambodia and people from the Philippines, and they are. I don't know what it is about them, but they're like super chill with swinging for some reason.
Black Knight says that's not true.
It's not even like an American version of like, you know, going to swingers parties. They see it completely differently.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I might have to believe Black Knight on this one. I don't think he would lie to us.
So the concept is that it's the conservative culture, right? So you don't really get married for any other reason other than like a conjoining of families for economic reasons.
A social status thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was like way back when, right? We'll just say 30, 40 years ago. You fast forward, you've got this mentality where the traditions still kind of promote it, but you also have additional options. So people still tend to get married for that social status and then just go buck fucking wild, say, I want to fuck. So it's kind of this weird mix.
So it's kind of like the liberal leftist version of what they're doing in Indonesia.
That's fucked up, Black Knight. He said, "Wow, I owe my neighbor an apology."
I'm just trying to expose you to new cultures, baby.
You ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit.
Yeah, it's just like I said, there's some weird. I say feminism has arrived here. It looks like
it has. It has.
Really, yeah, it's nailing it down and putting your thumb on it. It's like kind of the same bullshit, but they call it a different name. I don't know. Take your pick.
Hey, Dirty, I found the perfect fucking Becky for you.
I bet you did not.
I bet I did. I think you'd be all about this. You want to see her?
Uh-oh.
Becky?
Yeah, tell me you ain't about that.
Ugh.
I mean,
use the fuck through. The only redeeming quality is the thighs.
Well, look, to us, she's basic, but we're talking about dirty folks.
No, here's the thing, right? So...
Oh, well, to somebody like Dirty Folks, that's like a 10 out of 10.
Not at all. Let me tell you why, right? So, Beyonce decided to become a white woman. And
Beyonce is one ugly-ass white woman.
Yeah, she was an ugly white woman, and it made me reevaluate beauty. And I was like, a lot of these white girls are plain as fuck.
I've been trying to tell you that, ain't I?
Yeah, so thank Beyonce for letting me see it when she turned from a black diva to a white bitch. I was like, yeah, yeah.
So, do you think she was hotter as a black diva?
Um, I think in general tans make people look better, but um, I never thought she was the hottest chick, but she was cute. She's not even cute as a white girl.
Oh, hell no. Yeah.
Now she looks like a fourth grade school teacher.
She don't even look like a fourth grade school teacher. She looks like a fucked up, diseased fucking, what's her name? Lady Gaga now. She just looks weird.
She did the Michael Jackson. But girls can get away with that. Guys can't get away with
she
that.
Didn't even look. I can't handle. I ain't gonna be able to handle another black person pulling a Michael Jackson.
Look, at least she didn't go full Sammy Sosa.
Because, good God, Michael Jackson just looked. I mean,
Michael Jackson looked like a white woman.
Dude, he looked weird,
like a white woman.
But see, I think the difference is Michael Jackson had so much talent that his skin color was like a secondary thing.
Well, you could, if you look at him, you can tell that, and if you look at him and his sister Latoya, it was almost like he was trying to turn his face into hers.
So would you guys also agree that, like people like a guitarist, right? Like they can be some ugly motherfuckers and get some women?
Oh, absolutely. Look at me.
Of course. Yeah, go to any fucking college campus in America. And
I am ugly
fat
as
fucking Ed Sheeran motherfucker strumming his acoustic guitar, saying the most retarded fucking spoken word poetry, and every girl on the campus will be fawning over him.
Dude, I always had panties dropping just because I played guitar and could sing.
And you were probably ugly.
Dude, look at me. You know I'm ugly.
No, but that's the crazy. I don't know what it is about music that because I understand girls like size, girls like provincial abilities, but why do girls like musicians?
I want you to know, Dirty.
Hey, respectfully, Tony, that's because black people, for some reason, they age like fucking wine, while white people fucking age like spoiled milk.
Well, after about like 26, they age like wine.
But here's the thing, to answer your question, girls like musicians because musicians
are fun.
They're toxic, and they might be on drugs and have a parole officer and tattoos. And
I don't think it has anything to do with that, dude. I think it's about like the fact that they're going on a mission and they're making something that other people can hear. So a musician could be a total piece of shit, total fucking asshole, cheater, yada yada.
Tommy Lee.
Women will still flock to this.
Well, apparently Tommy Lee and the porno that him and Pam did kind of verified it had a dick the size of a Honda.
I did Men in Black. What are you talking about?
Hey, but you know what though? Tommy Lee did a MTV Cribs, and even though I think it was staged, he had like 3 girls in the jacuzzi in the basement and said he forgot they were in there. And I thought that was dope, even though I think it was staged, but this shit was dope. Like that's that rock star life. You got holes in the basement.
I think Hugh Hefner got into a lot of men's minds.
Do what now? And what about Hugh Hefner?
Hugh Hefner got into a lot of men's minds at the time, and made them.
Oh, you're fucking stupid, Josh.
What are you talking about?
Josh wasn't talking. Dude, do I sound like Josh right now? Is that how gay I sound?
Damn.
I like T and Mo, but I don't hang out with them like you do.
Hey, you know what? You were the one serenading them. Sharing those clips, right? I'm over here trying to talk to Mo, and you're just shitting on me, right? And so you got to get the ugly motherfucker.
You know what?
MJ was a castrato.
Even if Mo dated white people, you aren't the type of white person she would want to date, sir.
See, now why you shattering my dreams? Like, why you got to shit all over my dreams?
Dirty. Is he the type of white dude that a black girl would want to date?
No, stop making black girls a monolith. There's all kinds of different black girls that want to date.
And to answer your question, yes, he is.
Are you serious?
Yep. Black girls fetish black men the same way white girls fetish black men.
Black girls fetish black men the same way white girls fetish black men.
I don't agree.
I just want you to. I just want to be clear.
Nowhere in there did you mention anything about white dudes.
To be fair, before you judge, Dirty, hold up. To be fair, before you judge, right? You got to understand, I look like a bunch of toothpicks glued together. Skinny white boy.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You got potential.
Yeah, we're not talking about looks right now, bro.
Oh,
we're talking about like the dynamics of the thing. But what I'm saying is like black, like when a white guy dates a black girl, he doesn't go around bragging to his friends like, "Oh, I got a black girl. Look at me." But when a black guy gets a white girl,
he doesn't even brag. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't brag. But all of his bros would be like, "Oh, you got yourself a white girl. Look at you."
I mean, we'll say that because white as at least you didn't have to go back to a black girl. Here's the thing, bro.
God
damn. Black girls are horrible people.
What?
They're just horrible people. And look, bro, it is what it is. My mama black, my sisters are black, all my neighbors were black, my classmates black. Well, half of them, horrible people. They are the single biggest reason for racism. Well, that's not true. White girls too. Girls in general. Racism exists because of girls. But anyway, black girls want their black men to be toxic. They want you to be a minstrel, a drug dealer, some type of deleterious dude. They don't care about white boys. They want their white boys to be Brad in accounting, but they don't want a black guy in accounting because he's a square. He's lame. They want their black guy to have a parole officer so she can disrespect him without getting killed.
That was very unniggerly. Nigga, what?
That's hilarious. They fetishize black men the same way white girls fetishize black men.
No, but see, like I feel like the way white girls fetishize black men is totally different because if a white woman has daddy issues or she has big issues with her ex-boyfriend, she's gonna date a black guy.
Let's pause right there. Do you think these bitches got dads? Black girls had 80% of black girls had daddy issues because 80% of black women kidnap their kids because they just need housing. They don't want their kids to have a dad because then
but I'm talking about white girls though. Most of these white girls do have dads.
I understand that daddy issues. We're talking about daddy issues.
But see, like these white girls will date black guys not because they love them, but just because they want to make their ex jealous or they want to make their dad jealous.
I agree.
But you don't see that with white guys. Like a black girl isn't gonna date a white man to make her dad jealous.
Okay,
like what the fuck?
Black guys don't date women to make their mom, grandma ashamed. Black men are trying to get away from girls because black men haven't learned what I learned, and that's just to dig a hole in the backyard.
Well, when black men date white women, it's for status.
No. Status is a thing that you guys or weak-minded men think it gives. It's not what it is. They want to keep shit. Black women want to destroy your shit. Slavery only exists. The reason that black people are down in the dumps because they want to be with a black woman and they be like black love. There's no such thing. Black women destroy everything black men try to build. I'll give you a perfect example. Show me a city with a black female mayor or a black female district attorney, state's attorney, whatever, and I'll show you high illiteracy, high crime, nobody goes to jail.
Well, what about
time for Is It Racist?
No, this is totally sexist. It's not even racist.
But what about a black male mayor? Are those any better?
Black male mayors do a lot of effort to be equal, so they don't seem racist. They do too much.
They're pandering to the culture.
Right. So they do something for everybody. Black women don't do anything for anybody.
Because they got two cards to pull out, dude. They got the female card and the black card.
I get that, but they don't know how to do shit because they're still girls. Girls don't know how to do shit.
Yeah.
But no, just generally speaking, just talking relationship dynamics. Black women really don't like black men. Never have.
Why are they the most race loyal group?
Nobody wants black women.
I think it's a fake loyalty though. It's a loyalty. It's a loyalty that they use just to shame.
Okay, no. So, Dirty, you're saying the reason why black women are the most race loyal group of women is because nobody else is checking for them.
And they're not race loyal. They need black men to fight for them because they like to start fights they can't finish. They need dumb motherfuckers.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I've been to some movie theaters with some black girls, and they've started fights.
You are correct, Jefferson Darcy.
I don't agree with that though. I think most of that comes from American black women.
Well, that's all Americans have to gauge off of, don't they?
No. It doesn't matter because if you bring a woman to America, she'll become an American woman.
You think so? So if I bring a Nigerian or an Ethiopian over here, she's gonna become a ratchet ass.
6 months.
Really?
Like, give me half a D.
I don't think so, dude, because I know women who have come over here from Jamaica and Barbados who don't act like that.
And I know girls from Jamaica and Barbados that do act like that.
Well, yeah, because
Jamaicans are crazy anyway, though.
Jamaica, they act like that.
Yeah, Jamaicans act like that. I don't even think that's American. I think they're just nuts.
St. Michael says online dating sites that have shown their interaction based on race and gender.
Yes,
have proven this. He also says but the least interacted with group on any dating website is a black female.
That's true. Yeah. It's very true.
So think about this. Think about black men are the second most wanted in dating, but black women are the least wanted. They're not race loyal. They have nowhere else to go.
That's why they try to look like white women.
Black men are the most race loyal because we should leave all these bitches behind and breed out.
I thought Asian male was pretty low down on the.
Asian male are second.
No, Asian male are second lowest. The lowest is actually black female, and the highest is white male, and the second is black male.
Yeah. White men and black men have a lot more in common than black men do with black men. How many times
we always I always agree with that, but like the only like black people and white people are very race loyal on average. Honestly.
No, sir. No.
Compared to Latinos,
Latinos
and Asians,
St. Michael's
Latinos are
black men are second to last only to Asian
Latino women and Asian women. Latina women and Asian women date outside of their race like twice as more as black or white women.
Puerto Ricans are counted as Latina.
Yeah, Asian women are trying to get white men.
Asian women, dude, white men.
So are Latina women.
All right, I'll go with that. Here's the thing: men are tribal. Women are not race loyal. No woman is really race loyal.
They can't be. If women were race loyal, humans wouldn't exist anymore.
Right. Men are tribal. Men are race loyal. Or at least tribally loyal, because you can be the same.
Women are situationally loyal.
Right.
That's the only thing they're loyal to is their situation.
Like, okay, Genghis Khan, you're very charming.
Yeah,
you notice that's why they kill off the men, because they know that the women will just go ahead and fucking fall in line once they don't have no men to defend them.
I mean, it's not like they have a choice.
Women are opportunists.
Women are opportunists.
But can you blame them if they're the weaker?
No, you can't blame them.
You can't blame them, but they need to get out of this delusion of thinking they're equal.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
You can't blame them, but as far as the dynamics, women aren't race. Black men are race loyal. Black men talk about black love. Black men go on all these stupid ass panels and try to convince these goofy bitches to be women.
I think white women are more race loyal than black women are, though.
Because white women are fucking the number one guy. No, they're not race loyal, but they're more race loyal than black women. All things
dirty. Have you ever heard of my term activist in the streets, colonizer in the sheets?
That's hilarious. I have not, but I'm familiar.
Well, what I was ascribing was this idea that white guys can get with a bunch of black girls, and these black girls will tell you all day and night about how black guys ain't shit. They don't take care of their kids. They're lazy. Yada yada yada. Yeah, and then they spend the night with you, and then you wake up the next morning and they're posting on Facebook about black love.
Okay, here's the thing, because black girls are liars. Look. Well, all girls are liars. If they got clothes on, they're probably lying. But no, I'm saying that.
Hey, take it easy, RC. Thanks for coming through, brother. We appreciate you.
a huge part of being American black, if we're playing a crayon game, is just to be anti-white, right?
Yeah. For some reason, that's embedded in the culture.
And you know why? From women.
It comes from their mamas.
My grandmother told me don't date white girls. And it wasn't even, and she said it in a way that wasn't even, it was racist, but it was race loyal. It wasn't even racist the way she said it. She was like, "You're smart. I don't want to lose
Yeah,
you."
my grandpa told me not to ever bring some black woman home, but that ain't how he said it.
Hell,
Just
goddamn
saying.
silent generationers. But yeah, so he said, "Dang, how he said that's hilarious." But yeah, so it's black men are race loyal. That's my only point. Black women are not race loyal. They only say that shit until black
Well,
women.
statistically, they're more race loyal than black men, but I think your argument is other men aren't checking for them like that.
Right, they have nowhere else to go. They're not race loyal. They want to swirl. Nobody wants them. They talk about
Yeah.
swirling all the time.
Yeah, and the
Nobody
white
wants
guys and the Latino guys that swirl with them are only picking the best of the best.
That's
or
not
they're
true either,
slumming.
though.
Or they're slumming. A lot of times they're slumming.
Most of them, like what Dirty's saying, is more, in my opinion, more factual.
Or they're mongering, yeah.
Everybody want a ghetto gagger.
I mean, because let's be honest, how often do you
Hell no.
really see a black girl with a white man actual couple?
Well, you never see it on TV. You never see it in, you never see it on Family Guy.
I know of like maybe 2 white dudes that are with a black girl.
Yeah,
out of the thousands of people I know.
Well, did you? I didn't see this, but apparently during the NBC or whatever ball drop, they had like the first thing they showed, like the first second of 2024, they showed 2 gay people two gay people kissing, and then a black man and a white girl kissing.
I didn't notice that.
Damn, I'm starting to think about it. Yeah, I've only known one black and white couple that have been married for like years, right? But
Right.
he was a university basketball coach. He's a white dude. His wife, oh my God, was she fucking hot? She was gorgeous. I felt like burning in hell just looking at her. She was just gorgeous. Shit. Now I'm trying to think of like the dynamics. I didn't know much about them. Hell, they lived right across the street. Damn, now you got me thinking about this shit.
Yeah. It's weird, man.
It's not that deep. Nobody wants Keisha. Keisha's attitude is shitty.
Right.
Keisha's attitude is shitty to the point that if we ask people who has the worst customer service, they're like black women. Like,
yeah, facts. No,
Dude,
no,
I won't
for real.
even go to a fast
And that's
food
why.
restaurant.
White guys, we're not looking for the black Keishas. We're looking for like some classy black women. Black men, as a whole, y'all are looking for the white Keishas.
I don't even know if that's true, but I'm not going.
It is.
I'm not going to argue the point because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't want a white Keisha.
Dude, I've literally sat on panels and watched black men lose their noodle over some of the most basic.
Yeah, I'm not saying you would. I'm not saying you would.
No. I'm not saying that you are. I'm thinking about it because, like I said, man,
you walk into Walmart, you see a whole bunch of different people. You see an average black man, white woman couple. That white woman looks like a beanbag chair.
Yep.
And that black man looks like the Apple Jacks guy.
Okay, well, welcome to Iowa. Welcome to Iowa. Okay, but here's the thing: they fuck with fat black girls too.
Do they though?
Yeah, they do. A dude that'll fuck a fat white girl will fuck a fat black girl and call her thick. Yeah, they do.
But is he gonna show up in public with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have no shame.
Yeah. And you know what made me notice that? I flew this girl in from Atlanta, and we were coming back from the airport.
You sure it was a girl?
I'm positive it was a girl. Anyway, I flew this girl in from Atlanta, and we coming back from the airport, and she's looking out the window because first time in town, and she says, "Why are all these fine dudes with all these fat chicks?" And ever since she said that, I can't not see it. Everywhere I look is some fit black guy with some fat bitch. And I'm like,
I know. What is the deal?
Or some Ethiopian looking black guy that looks like he ain't ate a square meal in fucking 2 weeks.
No, I can tell you the shit. They look like Chester Stone, all right? They got a beanie or a snapback hat on. They got the black Air Forces.
Oh Jesus.
And their wife literally looks like Honey Boo Boo's mom.
That's a fucked up image you just put in my head.
That really is kind of fucked up image, though. I ain't gonna lie.
But that's what I see when I go to Walmart. I'm sorry.
Well, Walmart. This is what happens.
Look, I'll be honest. You don't know how much shit I've gotten from brothers on these YouTube streets because I prefer fit women. My wife is thin. She ain't a big fat girl.
The catch was hilarious. This is what it is. Because black women are such horrible at being human beings. And this sounds like off me saying it, but it is what it is. Y'all have had customer service from Keisha.
Yeah, it's never fun.
Because they're so horrible at being human beings. When guys find a girl that's just nice to them, basic Becky nice, they tend to stick around because black guys just want to be treated with respect. And the irony is everybody respects them except black women.
That's a weird.
But at the same time, the black women that are acting right are getting pushed to the top of the line.
Well, and then they're getting labeled pick-me's by their
sisterhood.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
But
like
labeled pick-me's and shamed and probably getting tortured for some kind of colorism of some sort.
And even with that, when you see black women, no matter how fine she is, and shout out to white boys, they do normally get cute. They've been falling off the last 10 years. They've been getting anything, but generally speaking, they used to get the hottest black girl. I ain't gonna front.
Hey, dude, when I was younger, I used to be able to go into the bar and pull the hottest black girl out of there, and it pissed brothers off all the time.
Yeah, that's what I say. Y'all been falling off. But here's the thing: black women, women in general, but black women in particular, live in a perpetual state of I'm lying about who I am. Right? I have a cousin who is married to a white guy. And I am really offended by it. Not because he's white, because I really like Andrew. I really do. Not because he's white. I'm offended because she dated this dude and he was in college eating ramen noodles still. He's doing great though. He's a lawyer right now. He works for the Golf Network. He's doing all right. But
all right, Josh, we'll talk to you later, brother.
But when she met him, he was in college eating ramen noodles. The reason I'm so fucking offended is she my cousin. I've known her my whole life. All she fucked with was drug dealers, car crackers, thugs, deleterious people when they black. But she can find the humanity in a white boy.
It goes beyond the color of the skin. It's this long battle that men have been having with each other between tough guys and smart guys, and it's this million-year war that we've been having with each other. And black and white in today's culture is just one asset of that. So
I grant you that, but that's not what it is, bro. She went to college. It was hella college-educated black guys in college. She went to a black college. Goddamn. It's not that. She wanted to be with a
whiteness.
White guy. And
yes,
I
for the status.
No, because she doesn't respect black guys. Most black women.
But see, I don't. That's not a good enough reason. I don't think any black woman would do that just because she doesn't respect black guys.
You're really trying to complicate this and try to rationalize it as a man. I'm telling you, that's what it is.
I've met black women who are like, oh, black guys are so lazy. They don't do this. They don't do that. But then they'll, like I said, they'll post about black love. Like they still feel it.
Let me explain something to you, bro. Bitches are liars. They'll say black men are lazy, but then they'll ask black men for money. They'll say they don't want to be fathers to their kids, but they can always find a stepdaddy. These bitches are just liars, bro. Just fucking liars. They have no respect for their brethren. I'm telling you, that's what it is. That's all it is. I have look, bro. I done fucked a lot of black bitches, and I fucked other races of girls, and I never realized how disrespectful black women were until I started dating Mexican and white women.
But how do you know they're disrespectful and not just disrespectful towards black men?
Say that one more time.
How do you know black girls are disrespectful in general and not just disrespectful towards black men?
They are disrespectful creatures in general, but they disrespect black men because they code switch to be with other races.
Okay, I mean, in some cases, I'll agree. Yeah,
Most men don't code switch.
we have no reason to.
Men might code switch for a job. Men don't code switch for a girl. You know what I mean? Girls code switch for a man.
I see what you're saying. No, you're right.
I don't have no point on that because I've never really witnessed anybody code switch except for online.
Because you wouldn't notice because you meet them in a bar. Look, bro.
Right.
I am a true advocate for love, not black love. I don't believe in black, but I'm a true advocate for love, right? I would argue that only men can truly love because love is duty.
Yeah.
But I'm a proponent for love, right? These chicks they do things for survival, which I don't begrudge them, but the way they go about it is dumb. It's like they make a million mistakes, want somebody else to cover their mistakes, and then blame the people that's covering their mistakes. I blame the boomers. Boomers may be in a stepdaddy cool or some shit. They think they can just replace men.
Yeah.
And do what they want to do, and
they made. If you look back into the media and all that propaganda, the boomers are the ones that made like the stupid dad that just sits on the couch and drinks beer all day. They destroyed the masculine father.
I agree with that.
You'll find no pushback from me.
Al Bundy was the last of the fuck these bitches.
My dad was a piece of shit. He was a boomer.
That's the one thing that every group of men can agree on. That boomers horrible.
Yeah, boomers suck. Well, I'm actually getting onto this more, salient point that millennials suck more than anybody else because millennials are the only group of people that are becoming more liberal as they get older.
That's because most of them are the children of Gen Xers that were raised by piece of shit boomers.
No. That's because millennials are raised by boomers. You act like these Gen X bitches raise their kids. They drop kids off at grandma's house.
Yeah. They didn't give a fuck.
You're right. That's probably what the problem is. I never thought about that aspect of it.
But see, millennials are the only group of people that are becoming more liberal as they get older. Even Gen Z has officially become, as of this year, Gen Z is more conservative than millennials.
I see a bunch of gay ass Gen Zs, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, percentage-wise, millennials are being gayer.
You know what? Maybe look. I mean, I just go past high schools. I had to go get my driver's license renewed, and had to go past.
Not according to the stats, though, sir. The stats say that Gen Z has got more people actively part of the alphabet community.
Bro,
yeah, that's true. That's
I went past the high school. All the boys just like girls. All the girls just like boys. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, I've seen videos of
it's a mess.
Brothers on TikTok that are part of Gen Z that will sit and code switch their walk when cops go by. They'll start sashaying like they're gay so they won't get.
Dude, I would too. The last time I got caught when I was like 17 years old. Me and my boys were smoking a blunt on the side of the road. We got pulled over by a cop. I started acting like one of those, what do you call them? Sovereign citizens. and I called my mom and I called the lawyer and like these guys were looking for like some car hoppers or whatever. I had a backpack on and don't get me wrong, I did have a bong and a bunch of weed in my backpack, but I wasn't about to let them go through it. And after a while of
even
me,
for a Terry stop, they got to have reasonable articulable suspicion.
Right, and they didn't have that. And my friends were stupid. They were about to give their backpacks up, and I'm like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. You don't have to do that just because the cop says somebody stole something.
Bro, the cops used to get mad at me when I lived in Ohio because where me and the wife used to live, we lived on the main drag of town, right on Main Street, a block and a half. Well, not even a block and a half, like a half a block down the road from the bar. All right. So the cops would pull people over, and they pull over right in front of my house all the time. So I go out in front of these stops that they would do while they were doing illegal searches and shit. And I tell people standing on my front porch, you know that what they're doing is unconstitutional. You don't have to let them search your vehicle just because he's giving you a ticket, right?
You just come out on your porch.
Yep.
Call a lawyer.
I would.
I don't even know why that's hilarious, but that's hilarious. You're a cock blocker or cop blocker.
I am. I am.
You're a cop blocker, sir.
I am, sir. I absolutely am.
That is hilarious.
I'm a white dude that can't stand cops.
I don't think most people really like cops like that.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, they have their supporters, but I don't think anybody who breaks the law likes cops. That's another thing I hate.
I don't break the law anymore, and I still don't really like cops or the way they treat me, especially in Livonia or Detroit.
Dude, I used to get pulled over on the south end of Lima because I was white on the wrong side of town, so they automatically assumed I was there to get drugs.
But you were.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Well, I would go into like deep parts of Detroit because of the studios and the music production and whatnot, and they'd see me pulling out, and I'm like, oh, this fucking white person. And I would dress very lazily sometimes, so I'd have like sweatpants and jeans and like North Face jackets on. And they'd be like, all right, this is definitely some fucking college kid coming to get drugs. But they're assholes, man. Detroit police.
You know what's even worse? You know who are even bigger
huge assholes? And they're all black.
You know who are even bigger assholes? Fucking park rangers.
Yes. I got arrested by a park ranger, bro.
I've never had a bad experience with them guys. I actually like
them. Motherfuckers are pricks.
I lost my mind on a park ranger, my dude. Look, we went to the park, and it's a parking lot. It's a circle. You can only go left. It's a circle.
It was a NASCAR track.
Motherfucker tried to pull me over, said I made an illegal turn. I said, how in the fuck
make an illegal turn when you can only go left?
How in the fuck bro, I'm blanking out. My boy, like, chill. Like, I don't have no license, no insurance. We got weed in the car, open liquor. I don't give a fuck. How are you gonna pull me over for a legal turn and you can only go one way? It's a fucking circle. Man, I was heated. I lost my mind, bro. Like,
you was turning too soon, sir.
Bro, he would have been better off saying I was speeding, even though I wasn't. He'd have been better off saying, yo, it's 15 miles an hour.
He'd have been better off saying you went in the in instead of the out.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't apply a degree of profiling there, but was he wrong? I mean, you didn't have a license. You were driving illegally. Like, you gotta put it together.
No, but it's not like he was like, yo, you look like you don't have a license. He was like, oh, you made a legal turn. How? How in the fuck do you make a legal turn in a circle?
Well, and then to top it off, they got that fucking I'm a Fed fucking authority.
And then they got that funny fucking hat. Fuck that hat. Smokey the Bear looking bitch.
Yeah, they do try to dress like fucking State Highway Patrol, don't they?
And they
not in Michigan. They got new hats in Michigan. They kind of look like SS officers.
Shout out to Michigan and Nazi Gestapo running around.
Yo, and you know what's so crazy? They have no authority outside their little fucking park. Like, literally.
Yeah, yeah. So get the fuck out the park, bitch.
Fucking park, bitch. Cock block, bitch. Another motherfucker pulled me over because I went to the park to fuck a girl. Nigga tapped on my window like, oh, you can't do that here. You got to move around. I give you a ticket. I come back and it's a girl in a car.
Oh, what a fucking asshole.
Like, bitch.
You're a fucking cock block. You're just mad because she's sucking my dick instead of yours. Go away.
Yeah, they do that here in like the inner city parks, but you go deep into like Hines Park and like the actual national parks. Nobody fucking bothers you here.
National parks, they don't really bother you. It's them goddamn park district fucking cocksuckers, man. They don't have nothing to do. How they get a job? They must have a quota. I blame boomers for that too. It's
Yeah,
a lot
boomers
of
came out with the whole quota thing, like we have to capture this many guys unless
and
we
boomers
get the
made more
funding for
laws,
next
bro.
year.
When they were doing they dumb shit, it wasn't even illegal.
Yeah,
As soon as we
But
come
then
up,
they turned around and made it illegal once their kids were allowed to do it.
yeah, fucking cocksuckers,
Yeah.
man.
Boomers made mushrooms just as fucking legally reprehensible as heroin.
Dude,
Schedule 1.
They made marijuana a Schedule 1 narcotic. Are you serious?
Yes, crazy.
Fucking retards.
How is marijuana more dangerous than cocaine, acid, heroin?
Meanwhile, I could legally walk up to the liquor store and buy like enough alcohol to kill me right now.
Right.
You know what else they made illegal? I thought was dumb. Paraphernalia.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I can go to the store and buy a pipe, but I can't.
No, that's
carry it out
legal
the
now.
It
They
is
stopped
now.
that.
Dude, you want to know what was crazy in Ohio though? There's a couple times I got arrested and had to sit in fucking county for a weekend. So you know how they take everything in your fucking pockets. All right. When I went to go get my fucking property back, okay, there was one time I got arrested and I had a lighter, a pack of cigarettes, and a pack of papers in my pocket. And I didn't have my wallet because I gave my wallet and my money to my girlfriend at the time because I knew I'd rather have her steal it than the cops.
Yeah.
But so
would they
when
steal 2.5 cigarettes?
No,
They
when I
took all
get
the
back, no,
cigarettes.
this is what was crazy, dude. When I go to get my property back, they hand me a lighter and my papers and throw my cigarettes in the trash.
Yeah, they say they're open.
What?
Yeah, you can't have an open pack of cigarettes. Like, what the fuck else you gonna do with
But
cigarettes?
they held on to them the whole fucking time just so they could throw them in the trash in front of my
your
face
face.
when I'm getting out. And I've been in there all fucking weekend long needing a cigarette.
That's so fucked up.
But they'll give you back your papers and your lighter.
Well, shit. At least they give me a lighter so I can go buy a new pack.
But he don't have no money because he has money to his girl. Ah,
It's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up. That's the bullshit they do, bro. Just inconvenience the fuck out of you for no reason.
Well, in Auglaize County, man, when they built the new Auglaize County jail, they actually put those electric lighters in the wall of the county jail for smokers, just to turn around and tell you can't use them and you can't smoke in the jail.
When were those installed?
They were installed in early 2000s.
Dude, I every single fucking courthouse and jail that I go to, you look at the inside and the speakers and all the microphone setups. It looks like shit, dude. It looks horrible. It looks like some fucking.
Well, it looks like a high school kid taking one of those fucking fucking like TriStar classes.
It's just
went in
shitty,
there to
dude.
do it as a first time as an apprentice or some shit.
Like you're telling me this is where all the government's money goes to, and you got fucking wires hanging on the wall.
Dude, their loudspeakers sound like the high school gymnasium.
Like what the fuck? You can't even have like good, decent recording quality.
Yeah, they suck.
I hate the county jail.
Yeah, I know people that went to the penitentiary like, yo, it's better than the county. I'm like, boy, you crazy.
I've heard the same thing, dude, from everybody.
It is. They get more money.
My stepbrother, he did a year and a half in county, and then he did another 3 years in prison.
Yeah, my uncle's in the pen right now.
He was in my brother. He's my stepbrother. He did 3 years in Lebanon, in Ohio. That's like fucking. They call that gladiator school over in Ohio. But he said being in Lebanon was a hell of a lot more. He said the time went faster and was easier in Lebanon than it was in county jail. That's only because in county jail you're locked down 23 hours a day, and your yard time is you get to go out in this little concrete pad in the back of the fucking county jail that's fenced in. It's only about 10 foot by 10 foot for an hour every day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, when I was in there for the weekend, I got arrested. I didn't even bother. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I just slept the whole weekend. And it was actually kind of nice because I got away from that fucking cunt bitch I used to be with for a whole weekend. She was pregnant, being extra cunty that weekend.
Extra cunty. That is hilarious. Like she was regular cunty, and today
Right.
she's I'm going to be extra cunty.
I'm just dude, I'm just saying. I know it sounds fucked up, but it makes sense if you don't think about it.
Nah, it makes sense if you do think about it. That's just hilarious, man. Extra cunty. That just sounds like some type of toilet paper that needs to be invented. Extra cunty.
I wonder if Red's phone died because he just kind of dropped.
Possibly.
You know, Red could be your other token. He's an alright cat.
Two tokens. If I had two tokens, I would not be a racist. Nobody
Dude,
could call me
imagine if you had me and him on a podcast once.
If I had two tokens and an Irish girlfriend, can't nobody tell me shit.
Dude, you're going places, Dirty.
I'm trying to tell you, the Irish girlfriend to take me over the top.
The Irish girlfriend might almost be pushing it.
Nah, see, two white friends, right? That's cool because I'm still.
Are you talking about like a pasty white redheaded Irish girlfriend?
Fuck it, with freckles and green eyes. Hell,
dude, no. You can't fuck with the green eye girls, dude. Don't do it.
Freckles
Don't
and
do it.
I could almost even go brown eyes. She got freckles,
dude. Even white people won't fuck around with green eyed bitches.
I could tame it, bro. I grew up on
Keishas.
Dude, I grew
white
up on.
Men have been trying to tame that fucking demon for decades.
I grew up on Keishas. White men pussies. They don't check they bitch. They kill they bitch, but they kill her because they don't check her. They just black out one day. It was like, oh, I gotta kill this bitch. Gotta beat her like Harpo.
Fucked up. God. I don't know.
Wait, what I'm saying?
I don't know if that's racist or bigoted or misogynist. I don't know what that is.
It's definitely misogynist. It's definitely misogynist. I'll beat any girl. It's misogynist.
No, I'll put dude. If a girl puts her hands on me, I mean, you got to check them.
So here's
I don't give a fuck what anybody says or thinks about it. I'm not going to let somebody, a female, or if I'm not going to let a man fucking, threaten me or put their hands on me and assault me, why would I let a woman do it?
And that's why I try to tell black guys, and they say that you can't do that. And I'm like, y'all got matriarchy fucked up because I can do that. My thing is, what are you going to do after I do that? Am I just going to delete her or both of y'all? Because she got to get it.
Hey, dude, I said that and we lost 4 watchers.
Hey, man, that's late. They probably just bailed out anyway. But yo, we're
right here, Abiola. We're right here.
I am not equipped for that. Like the way that my whole fucking understanding is set up, I'm wrapped too tight. You know, people's like, you're not wrapped tight. No, I'm wrapped too tight. Like, don't fuck with me. If I'm wrong, let me be wrong, but don't fuck with me.
Didn't you think it was crazy that earlier that one cat was, sitting and trying to shame me for a grifter like I didn't already fucking, openly admit that I grift my ass off?
You know that motherfucker's a liar, right? Not him. I'm talking about the dude from Harlem / Bronx.
Yeah, the Batman guy.
Yeah, that motherfucker's a liar. I still think he a guinea.
There's actually a compelling argument there, especially because of the people he said he hung around with.
I mean, I could be wrong, but he has a lot of guinea energy. That's not the first time, because sometimes I don't even comment. It's late. I just listen to your show for a couple hours, go to bed, and it ain't the first time. This is like the 3rd or 4th time he's been on the show. And first I thought he was like a fucking guinea cop from New York. Then I was like, he was just a regular dumb guinea. I still think he a guinea, and he was like, he's black, and I'm like, I don't get black. It has nothing to do with voice or inflection, tone, anything. SKC is articulate as fuck. Still know he black. The context is black. There's nothing black about dude. Like there's no urban experience in this conversation. Just
hey, look at CT. You know who CT is, right?
Yeah.
Chaotic Truth.
Yeah, Chaotic Truth. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's like as fucking dude. He's as coon as black people come, straight up, and you can still tell he's black when he talks too.
That motherfucker's a liar. I tell you, remind me of my boy Rick. Rick retarded as fuck. I know my boy Rick retarded. Yeah, retarded alcoholic, and that motherfucker sounds just like Rick. I'm like, this retarded alcoholic, and they believe in this motherfucker.
That's what, dude. Honestly, that's what it reminded me of, was dealing with an alcoholic. It was like trying to talk to my fucking dad.
Like, this dude is a retard alcoholic, and they taking him seriously. This is crazy.
Hey, and speaking of grifting, man, if you like the content and you want to show some appreciation, some love to a poor, broke, underprivileged cracker, trying to get his grift on,
You got to get the music, bro. You need the just 60 cents a day music.
Dude, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get what's her name? Fucking God, what was her name?
Sally Struthers.
Sally Struthers. I'm gonna find her clip, man, and use that during my grift. You are 100%. Salute to you for giving me that.
I might do that my damn self. That sounds like a good idea. I might do that shit myself.
Right. But the Cash App and the PayPal links are in there. All donations are greatly appreciated, man, and deserved, because we put a lot of effort and time and energy in these long 5, 6, 7 hours long streams to keep you guys occupied when you're bored and ain't got nothing to listen to. It ain't an easy task. I mean, hell, dealing with some of these people that come up on panels ain't an easy task. It takes a lot of fucking.
You remind me of he the Guinea version of what's the boy that used to sex bomb, porn bomb me that you don't let up no more. Damn, I can't think of his name. The one that sounds like Bobcat Goldworth. Yeah, Angel. Sound like Bobcat Goldworth all the time. Yeah.
Dude, Angel got permanently banned from my channel.
Yeah, we had it coming.
Well, look, man, I couldn't deal with that shit. Look, it's one thing to defend yourself and match energy with energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with that. It's another thing just to be a fucking asshole. And not even it's another thing to be an asshole. But it's another thing entirely to be a disrespectful asshole.
Yeah, well, nobody picking on him. Act like you're a victim.
Actually, I still got to go back and clip that when you went off on him, because that shit was funny as hell.
I went off on him? Damn, when that happened?
You did?
I don't even remember, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You sure did. You went straight the fuck off on him.
Who, Angel?
Yeah.
Dang, I went off on Angel.
Hey, salute to you, Monolith.
When I go off on Angel.
That day he was up here saying ninja over and over and over again. You lost your noodle on him.
That's crazy. I don't remember nothing, yo.
But shout out to Monolith for that 5 ball he just sent me on the Cash App. We greatly appreciate your donation.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling.
Not black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
I love that. What is it, Jerry Maguire clip? Love it.
Yeah, he was clowning.
And that's actually really a perfect clip for when all the black people that come over here fucking donate money. I love black people.
That's hilarious.
Yo, my motherfucker.
That's crazy. He lost every client trying to keep them. Hey, that's life, yo.
Yeah, but what's crazy is he ended up building an even bigger management company though off of it.
Yeah, off that loyalty. Yeah.
You know, got to respect a man with vision.
And desperate times lead to desperate measures. He was,
Well, and if you think about it, Cuba Gooding Jr.'s character, what the player he was the character he was playing wasn't a very desired football player at
not
that.
at all. Not at all.
So he really went to bat, and he showed his salesman abilities with that.
Like, lay down and cry. You got to cry, act like you care. I was rolling.
Right. Now, I don't like a whole lot of chick flicks. That was one I actually laughed about.
I ain't take it as a chick flick.
Yeah, it's a chick flick. Straight up, dude. 100%. That was a story about him and that white girl and her kid.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, you're right.
Because that white girl was the only one that left the office with him, remember?
Yep. Who's coming with me? Like, I'll come. Then she was a single mom. She just wants some dick.
Yep. And then he felt obligated.
That's how they trap you. They make you like the kid. That's how they trap you. Hell, that's how motherfuckers trap you with your real kid. Like, I don't even like this.
That's how my wife trapped me. She got pregnant, so I guess I got to marry her now.
That's how they trap you. Goddamn trappers.
I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm disappointed.
Swiper,
but I'll be honest with you. Me and the wife will both tell you if she wouldn't have got pregnant with our first kid, there's no way in hell me and her, either one of them would have got married to each other.
Yeah, swiper, no swiping. They tricked you.
Isn't that crazy though? We both know that we wouldn't have got married, and because we've actually talked about that. Like, what do you think the chances and odds are that we would have got married if you wouldn't have got pregnant with Mikey? Probably little or none.
Hey, self-realization helps, bro.
Dude,
helps you know your place in the hierarchy.
Dude, and these fucking women on these YouTube streets, when they start talking about rings and shit, they lose their noodle when they find out that my wife's engagement ring cost me $210. I even got the motherfucker from Finger Hut.
You know what? A girl bought me an engagement ring. I think she paid $100. I was like, yo, no.
I mean, it wasn't an ugly ring,
No, the girl ring I got wasn't ugly. I just don't want a girl proposing to me. I'm like, you got me fucked up. Now you got to wait 8 more years for me to decide.
I just wasn't trying to spend thousands of dollars on another fucking engagement ring. I'd already done it. I don't know how many times.
You know what? I changed my religion, so we don't do rings. We do chokers. So I'm gonna put a choker on that bitch, and if she get on my nerves, I'll pull it.
Actually, be honest with you, me and the wife, we spent I was one that if we were going to get married, rather than spend money on fucking rings and shit like that, I wanted to throw a hellacious party.
Yo, my boy threw a party, and I enjoyed myself. He had I think his whole wedding cost like $500, yo, like for real.
Really?
Like for real. And we went to that. I went to his wedding, and that was my guy. We went to his wedding, and his wife looked so beautiful, and there was already like 4 or 5 kids in the game, so you might as well marry her.
Right.
But they had a real simple wedding. Did they have a chapel? I don't even remember if they had a chapel. And then the reception was at we didn't have really a reception. We just went downtown Chicago and went party. It was cool. I was like, yo, this real love. They gonna make it. They didn't make it.
Damn, that's a shame.
That's what I said.
Me and the wife, I think we ended up spending about close to $8,000 on our wedding. And we paid for all of it, but $500 of it.
You know what though?
But dude, check this out. All right. I really got really fortunate on a lot of things. Rented one of them big, them big outdoor event style canopy tents. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that can hold like 200 people.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I rented one of those because the where we had the wedding and the reception was this place called the 8 Acres on Grand Lake St. Mary's, which was an 8-acre piece of property with a lake house right off the lake. So I rented that whole property for the weekend, and that cost me like $500. I got that big canopy tent with I think it was like 200 chairs and I think it was like maybe 20 or 30 tables for $1,000. Which is actually was a damn good deal because they wanted like when they first quoted it to me, they wanted like 2,500. I said, how much would you charge if I gave you cash? Would you take $1,000 if I gave you $1,000 cash right now, $100 bills? And dude selling it to me said, you got cash money on you? And I pulled out, a wad of $100 bills. I said, $100 bills right here. He's like, all right, you got a deal. So I got that, and then I ended up one of my buddies that I went to school with was an ordained minister. He actually married us, so I didn't have to pay for the minister. I had another buddy who was a caterer, and I had 2 separate dinners, man. I had a dinner that was for the wedding party and the parents of the bride and the groom, where the wedding party, they all had what was it? New York strip steak, Parmesan crusted asparagus, and some other fucking vegetable, and then the rest of everybody else that came got a Hawaiian style pulled pork and some vegetable and shit. I ended up having a live band during the ceremony, and then for the reception, I had a live band and a DJ, and all this all together only cost us about $7,000.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And
it was a fun time, man. The night went fast, and to top it off, man, me and the wife ended up making out with I think it was close to $1,500 in
off the tree.
Yeah, $1,500 and money from all the guests to take on our honeymoon, because we ended up renting a cabin down in Gatlinburg for a week and went down there.
Hey, man, it worked out for you.
Dude, after it was my 3rd try, man. Dude, I swear to God, if it wouldn't have worked out with me and her, 3 strikes, shit. Been like a baseball game.
Well, fortunately for Mikey, it worked out. Fortunately for Mikey, it worked out.
Yeah, fortunately. I didn't have to murder his mom or any of that shit, so yet anyhow.
It's the yet for me though. It's the yet. Shout out to keeping that option open.
Hey man, I had somebody on a panel ask, what would you do if you came home and you found some other dude in bed railing out, slawing the shit out of your wife? I said my kids would be orphans. That's what would happen.
No, I'll come to the conclusion the kids got to go. Right. I've said this.
I'm not going to end the kids' life because
the kids got to go.
My kids actually one of my best friends from high school who is a single guy, but I trust him. He's all 3 of my kids as godfather. So if me and the wife were to die, or if my wife was to die, or I go to prison, he actually gets custody of all 3 of my kids.
That's cool. I'm a goddad. I love the babies, but my kids got to go. I've said this already. Like, here's my thing. I don't care if my wife cheats. I mean, I care appropriately. Don't get it twisted. But I mean, we'll get divorced.
It's one thing to cheat. It's another thing to bring it into your home.
There we go. Right. So if I'm out in these streets and I'm at the hotel room and I run into my wife at the ice maker, we're getting divorced. But
I'm not going to kill her.
Right. If I walk in the house and there's
some dude's got his fucking dirty ass fucking boots in my bed,
bro, I'm him. The kids for not calling me. I'm putting dish detergent in the fish tank.
My kids aren't old enough to know any different yet.
The fish got to go. The dog got to die because the dog should have bit him. Everybody got to go. It's a betrayal on all fronts. If the kids are over 4, if they got to go. Like an 8-9-year-old kid, you should have called me, bro. You got to go. You aided and abetted a felon.
That's the thing. Mikey would Mikey would, straight up. I honestly believe he would. There ain't nothing that. But in the same respect, he would rat me out to his mom too.
I mean, fair exchange and a robbery. Keep it loyal. I'm not tripping on that part. But
I ain't either, because at least he's staying consistent.
you're right. But guess what? Daddy not gonna do. Daddy not gonna bring the hooker to the house.
Right.
I guarantee you, Daddy is not gonna bring her home.
Facts. That would never happen. But
you might catch Daddy in the car at the forest preserve, but you're not gonna catch Daddy in the house.
But to be quite honest with you, man, I ain't even got the time for dealing with other women.
And I'm with you on that.
Or the patience, for that matter.
I'm with you on that. I'm just saying, I would never bring him home. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's just stupid. I mean, that right there is actually
and you know what?
It's treason. It's treason to the household.
And you know what's even more disrespectful than that?
And treason is to be punished by death.
You know what's even more disrespectful than that? That means that either she lied and said she's single, or she fucked somebody so broke he couldn't get a hotel room. Either way,
right? Dude. That's a good point. And then how does she explain all my pictures everywhere? Oh, that's just my brother.
Either way, she got to go. He might be able to talk his way out. Like, man, she didn't tell me she was married. I'm like, yo, you saw the shoes. Like, she said she lived with her brother. Like, you might be able to talk your way out hopping out the window naked. She got to go.
Like, dude, I'll be honest with you. My baby mama that I got, the only thing that saved her from getting murdered when the dude called me and told me he just got done railing out my old lady was the fact that they didn't do it at home. That was the only thing that saved her, because otherwise I probably would have killed her and ended up in jail. Because dude, that's some weird shit. I'm sitting at home with the kids and she's supposed to be at work, or is at work, and some dude from her work calls me while I'm sitting at home talking about how he just got done fucking my old lady.
Oh, she smashed the work boo? Oh,
yeah.
Man. Yeah.
And then she tried lying about it, and playing it off. And she almost played it off until I said, oh, by the way, he the last thing he said before he hang up is that she is nothing but a fat fucking slut. And when I said that, she started crying, and I knew it was fucking real.
My thing is, what made him call you to expose her? Like,
I have no idea, dude. None at all. Other than he wanted to piss me off, and he knew that there's nothing I could do about it because it was an unknown number, and I didn't know who the fuck it was. Because I wanted to beat the brakes out of that motherfucker.
Yeah,
because the fact that he knew my number tells me that he knew who I was.
I get that. I'm on your side on that. I just don't understand his motivation.
That's that fucking dirty Mac and shit, man. And I don't like that.
I'm with you. I just don't understand what his motivation was. Like, what did he gain from that? Like,
I don't know. Maybe it helped boost his fucking ego.
I think he just didn't want to see her happy.
I think he didn't want to see anybody happy. I think maybe he was one of them fucking weirdos that he got his fucking rocks off on that shit.
I probably did.
I mean, think about it. He probably went home and fucking masturbated to telling some dude that he just got done railing his old lady out. Probably got off harder to that.
Possibly.
There's some weird motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, some weird people in these streets. Yeah.
And some of these fucking, dude, I'll be the first one to tell you, some of these white dudes do some really fucking extra weird shit. I mean, seriously,
white boys are weird. I no argument there. White boys do weird shit. Y'all do weird shit to have fun. Weird shit. I'm like, why did you put mayonnaise on your?
Understandable.
I'm like, y'all be doing some weird shit, but it is what it is. Everybody got their own kinks. Black guys do shit that white guys be like, what the fuck you do that for? Like, everybody got their own cultural differences. I'm not tripping on that. I just don't. I knew a guy who was messing with a girl and found out she had a boyfriend. Then told him, like I was helping out the homie. Like, no, you wasn't. You was heartbroken.
No, he wasn't, because look, I remember I had one of my dudes, this Mexican guy I used to hang out with all the time. He was married to this little tiny skinny white girl, but she was one of those. They were kind of like lightweight swingers. Only he was the only one allowed to sleep with anyone else. So they would basically she was doing 3-ways with her husband. Well, one day she came over to my apartment because it was right beside hers, and she tried to proposition me, and I was like, "Nah, I can't do that." And she's like, "Why not? You know, he's sleeping with yada yada yada." And you know, the girl that he was sleeping with, you know, with her, was with her, and they were both trying to convince me. I was like, "Nah, fuck that." But you know what I didn't do? I didn't go tell him either. I just kept that shit to myself because I didn't want to be in the middle of all that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? But then this is a lesson to you folks. Then about, I think it was like 5 years later, it almost bit me in the ass because she tried telling him that she got caught cheating on him, and she tried telling him about that she slept with me. So I told him the truth about what happened and why I didn't tell him. You know, the motherfucker almost wanted to beat the brakes out of me, which I don't blame him. You know, your old lady tells you, "Oh, I slept with one of your best friends." No, the fuck you didn't. I was actually the only fucking one of his best friends that didn't sleep with her.
That's funny. That's funny. It's also crazy, but that's funny.
Well, that's because you know, I'm one of them guys, and I know a lot of white folks that are like that. You know, loyalty is important and key. You know, bros before hoes, always.
I mean, most men are like that, but I think that code's to being lost though.
Well, that's because we got a bunch of fucking girly ass fucking simp, you know, son husbands being raised by single mamas that, you know, have black and white mother privilege that think that they can fucking, you know, convince their sons to fucking do whatever that they're just all, there's no masculine energy anymore. You know, that's why the shit that you and I say sounds so off the wall. The way you and I interact, it sounds so fringe, and you know, people get offended by it.
Yeah, I just, yeah, man.
You know, I don't expect my brand of humor to be for everybody. I don't, but I also don't expect you to sit there and fucking hate watch it either. If it isn't your brand. I mean, why would you do that to yourself? How many times have you sat and watched something you don't like just to continue watching it so you can hate it?
You know what? So here's the thing. I just learned about hate watching, right? I'm new to the hate watch, you know, thing. So now I hate watch reviews of people that hate watch. That's my new thing.
I didn't know there were reviews of people hate watching.
Yeah, so there's this show called Velma, right? There's supposed to be some Asian or not Asian Arab version of Velma from Scooby Doo, right? So apparently, this is the worst show ever made. Like unanimously, it's the worst show ever made. But there are people
hate watch the shit out of it, don't
people hate watch every episode so they can give you a review of how bad the episode is. So I hate watch the reviews of the hate watch.
I mean, I guess in a way you could say that I hate watch TikTok.
You do hate watch TikTok. But I don't hate watch your TikTok though, because I don't. No, I hate watch this Velma shit. I hate watch the hate watchers. Like I've never seen the show. But I know everything about it because I watch these people hate every dumbass part of this show. And what's so crazy is they turned Velma gay. They turned Daphne gay. They turned Fred into a cuck.
What?
Shaggy's still a weed head. And there's no Scooby Doo, but Shaggy's black.
What?
And there's no Scooby Doo.
Where is this show on?
I don't know what it's on, but all the hate watching reviews is on YouTube. I be hate watching the hate watch.
What's it called?
Velma. Instead of Thelma with a T, it's Velma with a V.
Okay, and what's one of the hate watchers of it?
I don't know. All of them hate watch it. There's nobody that likes this show. Anything you watch, it's gonna be a hate watch review, bro. I mean, hate watch.
Meet a Velma reaction. I got to see this shit.
So you wanna hate watch my hate watch of the hate watch? That's crazy.
No, I'm not going to watch your hate watch of it. I want to watch someone else's hate watch of it. That would just be too weird watching you hate watching a hate watch of a hate watch. Hey, by the way, did you know if you look up Angry Snowman, if you Google Angry Snowman, the Dirty Snow podcast pops up?
Shout out to that.
I found that out the other day because I was looking for some new Angry Snowman avatars and shit to find, and I found my channel popped up in the search, and so did the Dirty Snow podcast.
Dirty Snow. That's dope.
They have a Shaggy's reaction to the Velma show.
I don't know about that. I don't even think I did react. Let me see.
It's only 22 seconds and it looks gay.
Cause Shaggy,
Velma is complete and utter trash reaction from 11 months ago. We watched Velma and it broke us.
And it broke us.
Dude, they got a Hitler reacts to Velma. You want to watch Hitler react to Velma?
Actually, I do want to watch Hitler react to Velma.
Oh my God.
I do want to watch it.
So do
I want to hate watch the hate watch.
How many of you out there in the chat want to watch Hitler's reaction to Velma?
That sounds funny.
Put up one in the chat if you would like to see that.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds funny.
I don't even care if you want to see it. You're going to see it. Oh yeah, speaking of Destiny, since River of Hate said I hate watch Destiny, I ended up pulling a clip from Destiny the other day, man. This is the funniest shit I ever heard in my life from Destiny. Listen to this shit. This is what he had to say.
And then there are racist black people like Dr. Umar who think that every black human should be a black savior and represent the black community and maximize your life for the black community at all points in time. Fuck that shit. The idea that as a black person, you need to maximize every single fucking facet of your existence to uplift the black community, that shit sounds fucking exhausting. I would fucking kill myself. Okay, I'd rather be fucking killed by a million fucking Blue Lives Matter, conservative cop, whatever the fuck, than have to maximize my existence as a black man in the United States to make sure that every single point in time I'm appeasing other Nation of Islam lunatic fucking black losers that are saying that my whole life needs to be dedicated to uplifting my fucking community. Fuck that shit. That sounds like AIDS.
Fuck that shit. That sounds like AIDS.
You know what? Kind of got a point.
He does. I can't find anything wrong with that. That's why I had to clip it.
I'm not even pro-black enough to care. He does have a point.
All right, let's watch this. Hitler reacts to Velma. This should be good.
Es ist dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg-Marsdorf-Karlshorst gelangt.
Mit dem Angriff Steiners wird das alles in Ordnung kommen.
Mein Führer, Steiner konnte nicht genügend Kräfte für einen Angriff massieren. Der Angriff Steiner ist nicht erfolgt.
It's on HBO Max.
Oh shit. Es bleiben im Raum Keitel, Jodl, Krebs und Burgdorf.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl!
So
Das sind
serious.
sie!
Did you see that last comment?
No, what is it?
He said, hold on. He said, it's not funny. It's insulting. Even laughing gas would fail to make me laugh at this joke of an adult comedy. Racism is apparently funny now. But only if it targets whites.
Poor parodies.
For the source material in the audience to this poorly written abomination.
Es sind 2000 Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Mein Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie
He said, I enjoyed all the nudity.
Ihr seid Feiglinge! Verreiter Betaler!
Mein Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist ungeheuerlich.
Die Generalität ist das Geschmeiß des deutschen Volkes! Sie ist ohne Ehre! Sie nennen sich Generale, weil sie Jahre auf Militärakademien zugebracht haben, nur um zu lernen, wie man Messer und Gabel hält! Jahrelang hat das Militär...
Velma is so awfully shit. The left are claiming it as a right-wing psyop. The right hates it because it's woke. This show should be rewarded for managing to unite the left and right with its awfulness. That ain't even funny.
Widerstand in den Weg gelegt! Ich hätte gut daran getan! Von Jahren alle höheren Offiziere registriert!
He says, I'm seriously thinking of weaponizing this show and unleashing it on the Soviets and Stalin. Holy fuck.
Wie Stalin! Ich war nie auf einer Akademie. Und doch habe ich allein auf mich gestellt, ganz Europa erobert. Verräter!
Fuck HB.
Von einem Anfang an!
Just when you think this trend of awful reimagination shows can't get any worse, Velma comes along and proves it can get worse.
Bin ich so verraten und betrogen worden! Es wurde ein ungeheurer Verrat geübt am deutschen Volke. Aber alle diese Verräter werden bezahlen.
He said Scooby-Doo in this fucking show. Even the live-action Scooby-Doo movies are a masterpiece compared to this, and those sucked.
Die ihrem eigenen Blut werden sie bezahlen. Sie werden es saufen in ihrem eigenen Blut.
He said Velma is so bad, Scooby-Doo would have cocked his leg and pissed all over it.
Eigenen Blut!
Bitte gerne. Jetzt beruhig dich doch.
What is it, Juan?
Meine Befehle sind in den Wind gesprochen. Es ist unmöglich.
Dragon Ball Evolution is no longer the worst cartoon adaptation of all time.
Unter diesen Umständen zu führen. Es ist aus. Der Krieg ist verloren. Aber wenn Sie, meine Herren, glauben, dass ich deswegen Berlin verlasse, irren Sie sich gewaltig. Eher jage ich mir eine Kugel durch den Kopf. Tun Sie, was Sie wollen.
That was funny.
Yo, they did their thing on that, bro.
Yeah, they did.
They dubbed over a German version of a Hitler movie, bro. That was creative.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but that,
I can't be
that's how
mad
bad
about
it is, bro. Think about how bad it is. These motherfuckers had to find Hitler.
Right. They just made Hitler a fucking hero. Oh, let's see.
I told you all on bad reviews, bro. There's nobody that likes Velma, bro. I hate watch this shit, bro.
New Fred versus old Fred. Here, let's watch one of these shorts. This is a short. Watching Velma for the first
There's
time.
no Scooby
Scooby? Why is she twerking?
Where is the dog?
I don't like this.
Me neither.
It's only season 1, honey.
There doesn't need to be a season 2. I think they're going through the season 2 because people are hate watching it.
I love that so much.
There's no Scooby!
There's no
Scooby! Why
Why is she twerk? And why is she black? And
Right.
why was she actually?
Is she even black? What is she?
She's Arab. The lady who got the commission to do the job is Arab, and she said she loved Velma and wanted Velma to represent her. So some fucking Pakistani bitch then changed Velma into a Pakistani.
I want to find an angry black person reviewing it.
Bro, black people don't watch this shit.
That's a black person.
Women don't. Well, women are the only blacks, but I don't want to listen to a girl with clothes on.
I don't either.
Girls not even funny. Like, at least I gotta hate watch people that's funny when they hate watch, because men's hate is so real that you just gotta laugh at it. Like, I feel your pain, my dude.
Fair enough.
I've never seen a black guy watch this show, but the white guys are funny, and they watch
there's a
this
black
show.
guy. There's a black guy up top here. Like, here's one.
How long is that?
That's 2 black guys. It's too long.
Yeah, it's too long. Go to the top and put in the filter and put under 4 minutes.
Too long.
Yeah, go in the filter and put under 4 minutes.
Under 4 minutes.
See what comes up.
Here we go.
All right, let's try it.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars?
Yeah, I'm sick of the
wasting
commercials.
tons of
I wish you'd
time
shut the
on
fuck up.
troubleshooting with attendees?
Well, Magnacites. With all the hoopla going on.
Here's
about
another
Velma,
one too.
I should have expected Meat Canyon to do a video. And they have. Are you?
Daffy,
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna cut to the chase. I feel a panic attack coming on, baby, and I think the only medicine is a taste of that stinky jinkies. You know what I'm saying, baby?
The
Come on,
stinky
wait, hold on.
jinkies.
Just wait. I mean, that kiss earlier today, it's got me thinking all kinds of crazy things.
Why does she sound like a dude?
Nervous to say, like how I bet you.
Normally she don't. This might be.
This might be season 2.
Bet it looks like a middle-aged man. Come on, give me a hand. Oops! Oh, man, I'm so clumsy. Like what you see? Bet you're wondering if I got an Arby's beef and cheddar.
An Arby's beef and cheddar.
I know that tongue's as flat as an old hound dog. Use the tools you got to solve this mystery for the both of us, huh? Wait, hold on, come on. You know, I don't need my glasses to see that you and me, we're a great pair.
This isn't a good enough reaction. Moving on.
What it do, baby? We got Meat Canyon. Velma has a panic attack.
Daphne.
Oh.
I'm gonna cut to the chase.
All right, get to it.
I feel a panic attack coming on, baby, and
sounds better.
I think the only medicine
is
a taste of that stinky jinkies. You know what
Oh.
I'm saying? Wait, hold on. Just wait. I mean, that kiss earlier today, it's got me thinking all kinds of crazy things. Things I'm a bit nervous to say. Like,
this is disturbing.
Like how I bet your bean is bigger than a Scooby snack.
Whoa, yo, B. I ain't gonna lie. Watching the show,
That's actually kind of funny
that
though.
scene kind of infuriated me
because it came out of nowhere.
Like, it came out like you saw it coming, like from clues and hits throughout the show.
Earlier
But,
that
like,
episode,
even knowing it was coming, it's still just like,
wow.
why are you doing this to us?
I ain't gonna lie, you sound a little phobic.
Huh?
You sound a little phobic.
No, I'm talking about that's not true to the character. We don't care about.
So the characters can't change, Michael?
No,
the characters can't.
No,
Wow.
they can't change.
Wow.
Scooby-Doo has been here for how long?
Wow. So
We don't even got Scooby.
You an arsonist.
We don't
and
even
you're
got
a phobic.
Scooby.
You're an arsonist.
Why
and
don't
a phobic.
Shaggy just have a dog?
You're
He can
an
at least
arsonist and a
man,
phobic.
shut up.
That's
crazy. Shut up.
Little beanie baby down there, huh? Bet it looks like a middle-aged man's thumb. Come on, give me a hand.
Hey, yo!
Oops.
Drop my
Man, I'm so
glasses.
clumsy.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt the video. I know we're hilarious, but as a few of y'all may have known,
this one. What's this about?
One thing Purdue Global has helped me with is having the flexibility to go to school full time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Went from one to another one?
today we're going to solve the mystery if Velma is really that bad. What your boy decided to do is sit down and watch every episode today.
Oh no.
Look, the unanimous consensus around the internet is Velma is terrible. Velma is the worst thing ever made. Even worse than Dragon Ball Evolution, Avatar: The Last Airbender,
Dragon Ball Evolution?
movie, and literally everything Netflix has done to live action anime. Damn. When you put it like that, this show, it sounds terrible. The show sounds like the worst thing that has ever been created. And if you've been around at any point in the last 20 years, there's a lot of things that have been terrible.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Well, gang, I'm here to tell you, Velma ain't that bad.
Is this serious?
Now, hold on, before you get typing in the comment section and tell me how terrible it may be. Hear me out. But first, before I explain my opinion, let me explain the definition.
Do you want to hear his opinion?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
I'm afraid. Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome is a coping mechanism.
Oh, he's afraid
for a
he's got
captive
Stockholm
or
syndrome.
abusive situation. People begin to develop positive feelings for their captors or abusers over time. This condition gets its name from a robbery in 1973 that happened in Stockholm, Sweden. Now you might be asking, yo, Aaron, what does this have to do with Velma? Let me tell you, the reason this ties into Velma because the show isn't that bad. It's actually worse than anything we could have ever imagined. I literally spent hours. It was so hard getting through these episodes. We got through episode 1 and I was like, damn, this show is really bad. And to progressively watch from episode 2 to 6 was quite frankly the hardest thing I ever had to do in my entire life. And now I know that may seem far-fetched. That may seem like a lot. Bro, this show is bad.
They got your ass on camera.
Velma ain't that bad.
So that was a lie.
I believe it's so bad, in fact, as you continue to watch the show, it begins to get slightly better and better each episode. And in fact, it's not getting better. We're starting to cope with how terrible it is. Like our mind is literally saying, yo, the show ain't that bad. That's not what we're tricking ourselves. Now, Velma is a character originally from the series Scooby-Doo. That's just in case you don't know. And gang, I'm a Scooby-Doo baby. I remember the first Scooby-Doo show I ever watched. It was Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? When it came on Cartoon Network. Hell, I remember
You remember when Vincent Price used to be in Scooby-Doo?
I remember they went, Vincent Price was a cold motherfucker, bro. And he was on Thriller. Shout out to Vincent Price.
in school and watching
Yo, you know what's so
I
crazy
even
about that?
remember
Pause for a
what-
minute. It just occurred to me that Vincent Price was on the video of the Michael Jackson GIF you're using, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, that touche.
What's new Scooby-Doo came out. And while we on the topic of what's new Scooby-Doo, hands down, the best Scooby-Doo theme song ever to exist. You can argue with your mama. But back on topic. But like most Scooby-Doo fans have enjoyed most of their series and most of their movies, I was one of them going into this series. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I expected so much more from the series that had so much promise. Velma as a series is probably the worst spinoff to any series in television history. And that's including that Shaolin Showdown remake that came on Disney XD. And everybody said that was bad. But I'm gonna be honest with you, gang. It was
Even worse
nowhere
than
near
Scarlet
as
Witch?
bad as this. Hell, even Be Cool Scooby Doo, which a lot of fans didn't like the series. I mean,
it was even worse than Captain Marvel.
Worse than Captain Marvel, bro. And Captain Marvel sucked dick.
Dude, it sucked a lot of dicks.
I didn't see part 2, but it was worse than part 1. Bro, this
Dude,
shit is bad.
it was worse than the fucking Winter Soldier and fucking what
Look,
was
I
it?
didn't even see Winter Soldier, and it was worse than that.
No,
The
I'm
clips
talking about the spinoff on Disney or on the Disney
I ain't
streaming
paying for
platform.
that
What was
Disney.
it? The fucking it was what the Falcon and Winter Soldier spinoff.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Was it worse than the fucking Hawkeye spinoff?
Yeah,
because that was trash.
Yeah, bro. Like all the clips. Like I said, I've never seen the show. I binge watch people that hate the show. So just watching people that hate the show in its proper perspective, bro. I would say, yeah, probably is, bro. It's probably the worst
Was
thing.
it worse than Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skulls?
I didn't see that, bro. I heard it was pretty bad though.
Was it worse than Rob Zombie's Halloween 2?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because somebody liked that dumbass movie. Somebody. Nobody likes Velma.
Good God.
Look like cartoon drug addicts. This show was fucking hideous. I felt like I was watching the marvelous misadventures of Flapjack. That's not fucking Scooby-Doo. That's just Dooby.
Relax, dude. Take it easy, man.
And the fans enjoyed this far more than what we've gotten from Velma. Now, Velma was
it worse than the Cleveland Browns?
Yes. Both of them. Cleveland from Family Guy and the actual team. Yes.
Damn.
Because at least the Cleveland Browns won the Super Bowl as soon as they went to Baltimore. There's no help for this.
Dude, you just fucking caught me with that monkey wrench throwing the Cleveland show in there. Holy shit. Because that was trash too.
Yeah, that was trash.
Worse than new.
Dude, they should have made a fucking
Bro, why is Shaggy black? Why?
I don't have an answer. And he's got a lineup on top of it.
What does it bring to the character for Shaggy to be black?
Wokeness. It brings DEI.
Okay, diversity and inclusion
and equity.
Equity and what?
Is there any white people in this show?
Yes.
They all been replaced.
No.
No, Fred's the only white person, isn't he?
No, Darlene or Daphne, she's still white too. Yeah, she's still white.
But she's probably some trailer park whore now, ain't she?
No. She a bougie bitch that became a lesbian.
Oh, Jesus.
It's your darker adult, completely different from the original Hanna-Barbera IP. Something more serious and adult. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I was looking forward to it. My mind and my imagination ran, wow, Velma, adult? This sounded like it was shaping up to be everything I could have hoped for.
No.
And what we got was nowhere near that. I fucking hate this show. I hate this show so much, in fact, that every show that I hated before this in the past, I no longer hate those shows. What I do, I just hate aspects of those shows. This show, however, I hate everything about it. I mean, there is not one single minute thing about this series I, in fact, like. And look, before I continue.
This was worse than 15 and Pregnant and Honey Boo Boo put together?
15 and Pregnant, that's wild.
Was this worse than fucking, the last 2 seasons of Road Rules and The Real World?
You know what?
Was this worse than Jersey Shore?
People, yeah, because somebody liked Jersey Shore. Like,
this is worse than the Kardashians.
Yes, way worse than the Kardashians. And Kardashians is trash. Jersey Shore was trash. And Real World got trash. But at least they had a good start. Like, how you get bad from the first episode, and then you get 2 seasons.
This is worse than any album P Diddy put himself on.
I like P Diddy, bro. I think he makes good singles. It's worse than the Black Little Mermaid. It's worse than the Black Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my God.
It's pretty bad.
Man.
Dragging the show. Before we continue to talk about the bad, let's talk about the good. My mama told me if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. And look, me being the individual I am, I do got something nice to say because I can find the good in anything. The show in itself looks good. Now, am I talking about the characters? No, I'm not. But we're only talking about the positives here. Now, no matter how terrible the show is, and no matter how many ungodly attempts they do to make some jokes, some of them do, in fact, get a laugh out of you.
I think it has something to do with drugs, which I hate.
That's a fucked up song to use.
Statistically speaking, if I shoot enough basketballs at a goal, enough time, I should at least make one. And that's the humor here. As much terrible as it do say, some of it hit and it's kind of funny. See, it sounds like Stockholm Syndrome, don't it? As you can see, I'm struggling to find the good. The show had a great concept and a great hook. The idea, the new edgier show with darker tones, great concept, but terrible execution. Now, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. I don't hate the show because of the race swap, honestly, or the sexuality. You can hate the show and not be racist or homophobic. If something is bad.
Wow, that says a lot. Wow. Well, this must really be trash, dude. This has got to be real trash in order to make. That's a bold statement to make.
So you don't have to have any phobia or prejudice
at all. You can hate this show and not be racist or homophobic. Wow.
It's just bad. Let's call it what it is. This was simply the most marketable way to make this show. Whereas a more adult-focused Velma show does sound amazing, you got to think about it from an executive point, right? If I was an exec, I would need something more to grab an audience. And they leaned into this idea because
it's provocative. Gets the people going.
And look, your boy, I'm all for representations.
This is obviously even worse than The Night at the Roxbury. That was a garbage ass movie.
You know how bad it has to be for him to talk about he ain't got the show yet.
Dude, he's making it sound like this was worse than Grease 2. He's making it sound like this was worse than the movie Crybaby.
Grease 2 was kind of trash, but it was
Crybaby was garbage.
Grease 2 was watchable.
Yeah, but Crybaby was like a fucking spin-off, like knockoff of Grease. And that was with Johnny Depp. You remember that one where he drank his tears?
No, I don't even remember that. I know a horrible cartoon, and you got a son, so you probably saw this. It was worse than what was the name of that hot dog movie? When it was in a grocery store and the hot dog tried to marry the bun.
That is not a kid's movie at all.
You know what I'm talking about.
Party?
Yeah, Sausage Party. It was worse than Sausage Party.
Dude, I thought that movie was funny.
That movie was dumb.
That was funny as hell. All the sexual innuendo and connotation in that movie from a bunch of fucking food.
Okay, it was worse than the last 5 minutes of that movie. The last 5 minutes was horrible.
Was it worse than Avatar 2?
I ain't see Avatar 2. I don't know.
Dude, this is
Steven Universe, it was gas. This is ass. I can only speak for myself. I've never actively pursued seeing more Black characters. And I think that was from the perspective or the standpoint of, like, if I like this show, I liked it regardless of what the characters look like. Cartoons and movies are a fantasy world, gang, where we get to see other people's imagination drawn out. And to me,
was it worse than John and Kate +8?
I've never even heard of that dumb shit.
me, all I can speak for, it wasn't something that made or broke the show for me. Now, when I did first see a character of color, it was a plus for me. I was like, yo, this is lit as hell. But if it wasn't there,
was it worse than Black Panther 2?
Shit, that's tough, bro. That one's tough. That's tough. I gotta think about that.
Was it worse than Coming to America? Or yeah,
the second, coming number 2. Yeah,
because that was trash too.
It was worse than that, but that's a pretty bad movie.
Wow.
But nah, I don't know, bro. It might be 50-50. I gotta flip a coin.
There's still a possibility that Black Panther 2 was worse than this, though, right? Because
Yeah,
that was like the worst movie ever created.
I didn't even watch it because a bunch of girls doing flips, beating up men. I already knew it was gonna be dumb.
Was it worse than the last 3? What's that movie called? Where they didn't die. What was that called?
When they didn't die. That's not really a good.
The ones where they were supposed to die. Like it started out where they were supposed to die on a plane.
Oh, Final Fantasy.
Yeah, was it worse than the last 3 Final Fantasies or Final Destinations or whatever?
Final Destination.
Was it worse than a Final Fantasy cartoon movie?
I ain't never seen the Final Fantasy cartoon.
Was it worse than Showgirls?
Nah, I actually like Eddie Murphy and Showgirls.
Showgirls was the one with Jesse Spano from Saved by the Bell.
Oh, probably. All her movies are trash. So
was it worse than G.I. Jane?
Damn, that was a bad movie.
Was it worse than You Can't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking?
Oh, it's way worse than that. I thought that was funny, yo. It was way worse than that.
Was it worse than the last 2 Scary Movies?
See, this is why that's not fair. Those movies were supposed to be bad, like they were made to be bad spoofs. This was supposed to be good, so it has to be worse by definition. Because you don't go to watch a scary movie and be like, "Yo, this is gonna be a classic." So yeah,
dude. Yeah. Now I have a feeling I'm gonna hate watch this shit just to find out how bad it really is.
I was telling you.
No, I'm not going to watch the hate watchers. I'm going to actually probably hate watch the fucking show.
Oh, bro, you crazy.
Away from the show. I hope that makes sense. This time, it felt gimmicky, unauthentic, just like the rest of the show. The show follows Velma as she tries to solve the mystery of her missing mother and a murderer who's going around killing all the pretty girls. I ain't gonna lie to you. The show sounds like it was literally written by someone who was either bullied or picked on or hate pretty people.
She's so fine, she done pissing me off. How are you that fine?
Granted, that's the point. But even though that's the point, it's bad. Now, while she's out trying to solve the mystery of her missing mother and whoever the hell is killing all the pretty people, she goes through a manic cycle where she begins to see stuff that's not there. And this is caused because of her guilt, because she feels like she's the reason her mom disappeared. When this happens, she has a panic attack and she's literally been killed in the show. We 6 episodes in and the bitch done died twice. Keep her dead and end the fucking show.
We interrupt this program for an important news announcement.
I hate it.
Dude, this couldn't have been worse than Brokeback Mountain.
You can say that because you're homophobic.
You motherfucker.
The show is race swapped everyone but Fred. And let me tell you, I didn't want this. I don't think anyone did, bro. Velma as a character is a utter bitch who lives in delusion.
White girl with too much money. You don't know me. Enjoy your slow descent into organic farming, losers.
Damn.
Judgmental as hell and fucking selfish. And plus, she's super down bad. She talks about everybody else, but look who's down horrendous.
Yes, for me.
Shut the fuck up. After her and Daphne kissed, Shorty couldn't keep shooting her shot. I'm talking about, Daphne, maybe we could be friends with benefits. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting moist right now. Come on, Daphne. Velma, let's keep it as friends. We just got back cool. Daphne, just tongue me down. Let's get it on. I can solve this mystery. My panic attack is getting me. That is essentially what she was doing. I gotta keep spinning the block because I can already see y'all in the comments. But it was meant to be real like this. It was meant to be relatable. Blah, 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 blah. Dog, it was fucking shit. She's she's terrible. Granted, her dad is terrible. Her life is bad. However, all the shit that happens to Velma, and as much as you want to give her leeway and the benefit of the doubt, as a character, you can't because she's a trash human being. Throw her on the anime bitch board with Amber and the rest of them. I hate it. She's terrible. And in this show, Daphne's Asian with red hair, and I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to explain the reasons or unpack what happened there or why it's so terrible, but it's fucking bad. It's bad. Oh, yeah, Fred. Man, Fred is an L for real. Fred is a fucking L. Oh, and then there's Shaggy. And there's Shaggy. Look what they did to my boy.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, come on.
Why does Shaggy look like a fucked up kid from Kid and Play?
Equity, inclusion. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Don't make him black, at least make him cool. He a bitch.
I'm out of here, and I might be late for dinner. Don't pour my milk.
Let's get him the fuck out of here, bro. The entire show, he's fumbling and dumping all over Velma about how he want to be with her.
Do you see him smoke one blunt at least?
No, he hates drugs.
What the fuck?
Trying everything in his power to get Velma. He down bad over Velma. Talking about what I got to do to get her to like me.
This just is empirically wrong. Every bit of it's wrong.
Yeah. This is why I hate watching. Why I hate watching the hate watchers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. And then she'll realize I'll do anything.
And look, they gave him a black dude mouth and a white dude nose.
I you know what? I ain't even pay attention to that, but you can add that to my list though.
Thing for her, and she'll then love me. Give me some of that boom boom room. Bro, it's down horrendous. And then once he got a girl, he was still a bitch. The show is bad.
And that dude, he found the blackest girl he could to date too. That was crazy.
Give me some of that boom boom room. Bro, it's down horrendous. And then once he got a girl,
that isn't even realistic. Well, maybe because she looks like one of those black goth girls.
All right.
And they're different. They are different.
I'm not saying that goth isn't different.
That's basically like dating a tan white girl.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know he even got a girl in this shit. All right. Shout out to Shaggy. Like that.
But she looks nice too, and that's unrealistic.
Yeah, nice is unrealistic. But you know, the goth girl, like you said, they're different. Goth girls might be nice,
and she's got a white person nose.
Arab made the cartoon. Arab woman.
Don't these motherfuckers know how to draw a black person nose?
Arab woman.
You know what? She does kind of look Arabic in the face, or Indian. If she is, I bet her parents are pissed.
He was still a bitch. The show is ass. And the show is going in this weird direction where it begins to build out and flush out the world. And the more and more they try, the more I hate it. The 98% of the humor from this show is a miss. And as the show continues, it creates an interesting story, but puts it together like you find out about a special operation that was centered around switching brains into different bodies.
What?
Ooh! Speaking of that, let's talk about how the show introduced Scooby. It's an acronym for a specials operation of them switching.
I fucking can't.
Yo, go back to the acronym. Yo, I want to see this.
Special Covert Operations Brain Initiative.
That's not even how you spell Scooby, but you know what? God bless.
Fucking morons.
Of them switching fucking brains. What? He's not even a fucking dog. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised the way the show keeps going if it goes down a route and somehow they end up putting somebody's head in a dog's body and they call it Scooby-Doo. Or we find out it's Shaggy's mom or his dad the whole time who did the killing. And yes, I'm calling him Shaggy. I know his name is Norville, but I don't give a fuck. I personally think they could have just created an entirely new set of characters in the Scooby-Doo universe. And it would have been fine, bro. Hell, if they wanted to take a darker tone, they could have literally just brought back Mystery Incorporated. I feel a show like that, if it was completely unrestricted, it could have literally made for a more compelling and overall series. And people would have been more attached to it. Hell, people are making videos. The only reason why this show is doing as well is because people are hate watching it. And look, I get it. The show is meant to poke fun at everything and show the hypocritical nature of the world we live in. To remove the veil that we know as reality and poke fun at the impartialness of everything. But it's terrible. The show is shit. Now look, there's of course all the Easter eggs and they try to play homage to Scooby-Doo, but it's not good enough. And the thing I noticed about the show, it's so bad, in fact. As you're watching it, you're trying to find the good in it. You're trying to say something along the lines of, hey, it can't get worse. Yeah. How every episode after the first just seems so much better, but they're not. They're all terrible, and we're lying to ourselves to make it feel better. This show literally feels like they got together all the things that make a show pop in today's society, but they put it together in a horrible way. Hell, the show might turn 180 degrees, but I have to call it like I see it, bro. The show fails to deliver on everything everyone hoped for. There's so many routes they could have taken to make it good, and they chose not to. And those 1 or 2 laughs that pop up, it don't make the show no better. The overall show is shit. Then you can ask some folks. They do in fact like the show. I feel like there is an audience out there. This show is bad. And I think the majority of us who are watching it or have seen the past episodes are experiencing a coping mechanism of why it's so bad. I personally feel HBO made the first episode so bad, in fact, that people would talk about it, get people gears going. People would come in, go see it in the hopes that the writing would develop, lock fans in so they...
Is this worse than the new Matrix movie?
Bro, there's a new Matrix? That's crazy. Why?
Yeah, the one that came out last year.
I didn't even know they had one. They marketing shit. I didn't even know.
Dude, it was so garbage. Basically, Trinity is Neo in that one.
Oh, that's... yeah.
Continue watching it. The show feels like a random idea generator. Sad part, this bitch got renewed for season 2.
Oh my
How you
God.
do that? How you do that? Let me go watch Mystery Incorporated.
That's crazy.
All right, so we found a black guy that did a review. Yeah. All right. I think he did a good job. I think his review was more entertaining than the show.
I do too. This must be like the first one or some shit.
At some point, she shows her butt and then she farts. Grossest shit I've ever seen. A lot of reactors are reacting to it. So let's get
Is
to
this
the
an
reactions.
Indian guy?
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Daphne.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna cut this shit.
Holy shit.
I feel a panic attack coming on, baby.
What? It's a dude.
I think the only medicine is a taste of that stinky jinx. Wait, hold on. Just wait a minute.
This is a mashup of all of them reacting at once.
That's even more fucked up.
Just earlier today.
Do what?
That's even more fucked up. That this many people hate it, that they can have a mashup of people that's hating it, that's more entertaining than the show they hate. I told you.
Dude,
I've
there's even an anime avatar that's hate watching it.
2 of them. The one right next to him, to the Mexican.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that one. He blended in with the rest of the brothers.
He Mexican. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. I watch people hate this show, bro. I binge watch, hate watch, bro.
God.
It sounds crazy, but and only for this show. Like I don't do it like I just like watching bad reviews. Just for Velma, I binge watch, hate watch on Velma, bro, because I think it's hilarious that so many people can hate something so much and not be racist or sexist. Think about that.
That's the craziest thing is that statement. You can hate this and not be racist or sexist or misogynist. That's a bold claim. Like you can't be labeled that by hating this. That's insane. It almost sounds it almost seems like it's intentional. Like they made it just so people would hate it.
Bro, here's the thing. Women fuck up everything. A fucking Arab woman made the series. I don't know who dick she sucked to get the rights.
I didn't think Arab women were allowed to do anything but shut up and do what their husband told them.
And now you see why.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's got me thinking all kinds of crazy things. Things I'm a bit nervous to say. Like,
it's a he, him.
Like how I bet your bean is bigger than a Scooby snack. Little beanie baby down there, huh?
Bentley Scooby is
Oh my God.
Look, did you see that dude's reaction right there? He is not pleased at all. This dude's got stink face. Everybody in this row right here looks like they're enjoying it.
Think about this, bro. How bad can it be when the gay community hates it?
Holy shit.
Because that boy at the bottom, like the second to right at the bottom, I think he's gay.
That one?
Little white guy. One? No, to the right. Second to the last from the right.
Oh, you're talking.
Yeah, I think he's gay and he hates it.
This is crazy.
Oh, man, I'm so clumsy.
She looks so creepy.
Like what you see? You're eating Arby's beef and cheddar between my legs. There's no only way to find out. Those are tons of flat as an old hound dog. Use the tools you got to solve this mystery for the both of us. Wait, hold on, come on. I don't need my glasses to see that. You and me, we're a great pair. So why don't you drop this attitude and let me get a peek at Vernon Troyer's head down there?
No.
Come on, put the package out.
Get out. Get out.
Creepy as fuck.
That's
Don't ever come here.
I got mysteries to solve anyways.
That's a little
I
short.
had to put money on it. I bet it's as bare as a silverback's belly.
Oh my
God.
Find out, baby.
Oh God.
That was horrible. Hey, did you hear Charleston White got put in jail?
Nah, for what?
I don't know exactly what the details are. I know he's looking at some prison time for something.
I remember he beat his baby mama up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he beat up his baby mama. Should be all right.
White arrest. The fuck just happened there?
Hey guys, welcome to Action.
I don't want that. Come on. Charles White arrest. So what do you do? Beat up Princella the queer maker? Isn't that his baby mama?
That ain't his baby mama, but whoever the fuck she is, he beat her up.
Charleston White arrested in Texas. Cross-eyed motherfucker.
Hi, Frank George here. This is
He
the
is
EMS
cross-eyed
foot
as fuck too,
massager.
man.
EMS is electrical muscle stimulation.
Charleston White has just been arrested yesterday in Texas. Now, if you don't know who Charleston White is, I think most people do. But
2
if you
felonies
don't,
and 1
this is
misdemeanor.
him. He's most known and goes viral the most
Cruelty to
often for his
non-livestock animals.
What?
What the fuck?
What, a dog?
A dog or a cat? Fish? Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, 2 of them.
Many clips from interviews and other videos of him pretty much advocating for snitching. He's had many internet beefs with many, influencers, rappers, just kind of challenging them, trying to lure them into making threats against him or even coming to assault him, so that he can, and he tells them right then and there, I'll call the police. He's gonna snitch. He's gonna, he prides himself on his history of and ability to get these guys locked up. And so, of course, a lot of people in the street life hate him and want to see something happen to him and want to get their hands on him. Well, they may be getting their chance pretty soon. He has been arrested for several charges. The lesser charge here, at least on paper, it's a misdemeanor, 1 count of animal cruelty or torture of an animal. I don't know the exact details of this charge, but what happened for him to get it. I don't know exactly what he did, but I don't like it. And I'm pretty sure nobody likes it. I mean, I got more of a problem with this than the other charges he's got. But as far as, on paper, this is the lesser charge. This is a misdemeanor.
Did you just catch what he said?
What, the cruelty to animals?
He's got more of a problem with the dog being assaulted than the woman that was assaulted.
Hey, I always thought white boys care more about their dogs than people.
I'm surprised he didn't get canceled for saying that.
Nah, that's regular white boy shit.
Yeah, but the white boys ain't allowed saying even the regular white boy shit anymore.
Never,
And he's got 174,000 subs.
Well, it's an audience, I guess. I don't know.
In Texas, and it carries from 0 years to up to a maximum of 1 year in prison if he's found guilty. And of course, you can have a fine too. But, that's really not the charge he has to worry about. He also was arrested for 2 felony counts of first-degree assault with a deadly weapon. Now, in Texas, yes, this is a felony, and this charge carries up to 20 years in prison with a minimum of 2 years.
They don't fuck around in Texas.
So if he's found guilty of this charge, at minimum, he's going to have to serve 2 years. I don't think anything's going to happen during his visit right now, if he's even still there. This is just unfolding. We just got news of him getting arrested a few hours ago, and I'm sure with these charges, I would imagine he's able to make bail. He's probably already made bail if he has one. So doubt anything's. He's in danger or anything right now. But him going to jail, that's what you assume. He's going to be in danger, just because of things he's put out there on the internet. Now, if he does get found guilty, and this could be a year and a half down the line, because you know how these court cases can go when you have felony charges, you can really drag that out for a good bit. So down the line, if he gets found guilty of this and then he goes to prison, that's when he's probably going to be in trouble. He's definitely not going to be able to be in general population. I mean, unless he just wants to get hurt. The threat of snitching is not going to protect him.
He's going to be fucked in prison. They're going to turn him into a new booty warrior.
He's definitely going to have to go to protective custody. There's just no way around it. And I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll have no shame in doing that, and he'll be proud of it even. But as we've seen time and time again, even in protective custody, things can happen to you. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see. I imagine somebody like Charleston White, somebody would want to get their hands on him bad enough to make the moves and find those open opportunities whenever they present themselves to be able to do something to him, even in protective custody if he ends up in prison, if found guilty of these charges. So that's just a quick update. Going to be looking for more information here and maybe make follow-up videos as we get it. What do you think about Charleston White's chances if he does end up in prison, at least serving? I mean, this is minimum 2 years. If found guilty, and he's got 2 counts. Now, I imagine these 2 counts, if he's found guilty for both, it may be some type of plea deal, and maybe he just pleads to one charge. But even if he gets found guilty of both of these felony counts of assault with a deadly weapon, probably will get run concurrent. So it won't be 2 years and then another 2 years. Yeah, minimum 2 years. I mean, he could get 5, 10, because you got to remember this. He his whole thing is what a law-abiding citizen he is, and how, you know, the law works for him. The law is on his side. So if you do anything to me, you know, I'll protect myself and I'll call the police. I'll get you locked up. But here's the thing: so you would think he has a clean record. He's actually been to prison before. He does have a criminal history. So it's not like his first time going in where he may get a slap on the wrist, I would assume. He may get more than 2 years. He may be in there for quite some time. I mean, the longer you're in there, that's just the longer people have to bring some harm your way because of the things you've put out there that are related to that lifestyle. You know, it's not like he's just, you know, he likes to go in the streets. He likes to actively seek out rappers, gang members to start these beefs with. You know, this is fun to him. This is what he enjoys doing. This is how he got his virality on the internet. And that could all come full circle and come back to bite him down the line if he gets found guilty and sent to prison. So let me know what you think.
Dude, if he goes to prison, how well do you think the prison inmates are going to take to him making all those jokes about, you know, raping women and babies?
He'll be all right.
You think?
He'll be all right.
How do you think the neo-Nazis and the Aryan Brotherhood's going to take it?
I still think he'll be all right.
Do you really? I mean, I guess they were just jokes, but still, some people take that shit serious.
He'll be in PC. He'll be all right. He'll be bored, but he'll be all right.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, fucking Velma. I can't believe they made some shit like that.
See, now I got you hooked. See? Now you're going to be watching that dumb shit, trying to figure it out.
I hate you for that.
Hey, man, I just said I hate watch it. I didn't tell you to hate watch it. Now you hate.
I hate you for that.
For telling you you're going to hate it. How you going to hate the hater? That's crazy.
I hate you.
That's crazy. I'll put your name on the list, but that's crazy. You can't hate.
I can't believe you did that to me.
I told you I hate watch the hate watch. Nobody told you to do it.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's how people end up.
You didn't explain well enough what was going on. You were very vague, sir.
I told you Velma was an Arab and they fucked up Shaggy. I forgot he didn't smoke weed.
I'm making this one of my new backgrounds. You'll love this.
And Daphne was a dyke. I told you that shit.
So you see that? That's going to be one of my new backgrounds. Black Monopoly.
I don't even see what it say.
Here.
Everything say jail. That's crazy.
It says jail and KFC.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's racist. That's just racist.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
That's racist, man. I've seen racism, and that is racist.
That is hilarious, is what that is. You know it is too. Don't lie.
That's racist. Jail and KFC. That's racist.
Here, check this video out. This shit's cringe right here.
Two places that I would never want to go again: jail and KFC.
KFC is trash.
Again, you've got.
Okay, so this is. Have you seen those test your loyalty clips that they have, where a guy goes up and asks a man and a woman to let them swap phones with?
Right. Yeah, I've seen people go crazy on that shit.
Watch this shit.
Today, I want to do a loyalty test with y'all.
Okay, we don't need to do that. We know we're not cheating. I mean, like, you ain't with nobody. I'm not
We don't need to do that. You know we ain't cheating.
with nobody.
Now, mind you, pay attention to how you notice the higher octave in her tone.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
Notice how nice and friendly she's trying to be. Okay, and peep the code switch.
Messages right here about meeting up.
Again, it's just the client that I meet with.
Why did Derek be texting you at 3:42 last night? That's in the morning though.
It is, but I have my phone on Do Not Disturb because I'm laying with you. So
What the fuck does that even mean?
Hey, look.
2:30 at night or 3:30 at night. It was, but I had my phone on do not disturb because I was laying in bed with you. What does that mean? What the fuck are you trying to? Dude, look at his face. He's like, what the fuck is this?
You know what it is.
He's fucking livid.
So,
You mind if we call Derek real
I
quick?
don't think he's available right now, so I don't think it'd be a good idea.
You mind if we call him though? Why you so nervous?
I'm not. I'm just saying, I don't think that, hey, this is my man. You know that. We're just playing around. He just wants to make sure that we're not with each other, that you and I.
My girl.
You heard he said yes, right? Watch this, how quick the code switch happens.
I'm your girl. Oh, you serious?
I'm dead serious. Now let's talk for real.
You see that? That's crazy.
Hey.
Like went from being nice, friendly, and peaceful to insta bitch like that.
Bro, I
like
look.
He did something wrong. Like he did something wrong.
Look, bro. I know how this should go. I knew she was cheating as soon as she said we not cheating. How the fuck you gonna talk for him? You don't know if he's cheating.
Let's get with this for real. The truth of the matter is that if I'm fucking him, it's helping to make us further.
If I'm fucking him, it's helping to take us further.
It's his fault she fucking around. See, that's what I'm talking.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I told you, dude.
But
that's what she did. She tried to twist it on him.
Hey, look, bro. I've been amongst the Keishas my whole life. I don't know why niggas have panels with these girls, right? I know. Look, it's the clothes, bro. I knew she was gonna lie. She get on clothes.
Helping to take us further. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do. You gonna stay right with me because you know you want this just like he do, like everybody I meet.
Like everybody I meet. Not only is she a fucking dumb bitch, but she's a conceited bitch at that, and thinks everybody wants her nasty ratchet ass.
Right, she's really overplaying.
But when really all she is a bottom of the barrel fucking trick.
Probably some type of realtor.
She probably has AIDS.
Nah, I ain't gonna give her that. But
I can do whatever.
Okay, maybe a real bad case of chlamydia. Will you give her that?
Bacterial vaginosis, definitely.
Passes around yeast infections like they're Christmas presents.
Yeah, everybody got dark pee.
I want you still gonna come right back.
No, you say you don't want you. You say you don't.
You don't want me? Did you forget?
Get out of my house.
Did you forget that? Did you forget that we put that mortgage in my name? That you.
Now she's going to try and take his house from him. That's fucked up, man. Fucked up. She's the one that fucked up, and she's trying to spin it on him and now take his house because he ain't going to deal with somebody fucking someone else. That's ratchet, dude.
Hey, look, man. Hey, man. Hey,
look, it's more and more I see shit like this, the more and more I understand.
So when I tell you that men are race loyal, not the women, women ain't loyal to shit. They're not even gang loyal. They fuck to get in the gang and then have a baby by the ops. These bitches ain't loyal for shit.
Financially responsible for? Did you forget about that? At the end of the day, I got the house. My name is on all the bank accounts. So you think that you can walk?
Now she's going to take his money too?
See what happened when you don't beat your girl? See what happened?
And you wonder why they're running to bottom of the barrel fucking Becky. Dude, I used to get mad about the shit. Now I don't. I understand. I get it.
You ever notice how cool black guys are? Like, there's thugs. You just don't fuck with them. Nobody fucks with thugs except other thugs, right?
Right.
You don't go to certain neighborhoods. But when you work with black guys, they just another coworker. When you work with black girls, it's like, yo, I hate going down to the call center. Like, these bitches.
Dude, I don't even like going to a black person at going to a black woman at a DMV. A black woman at a DMV is a nightmare.
You know what, bro? All the way until my last trip to the DMV, I said the same thing. The last time I went, I was shocked. I was like, it was still slow as fuck because it's DMV, but they were polite. But I was like, wow, they polite. They let me pass my vision exam. I ain't even passed. They was like, fuck it, go ahead, man. I was like that.
It was a black woman in a DMV that was the branch manager that tried to have me arrested because I wouldn't put a fucking mask on me and my kids during the fucking pandemic shit.
Oh man, during the pandemic, these bitches lost their mind. Yo, them black bitches on the pandemic was out their fucking mind. I give you that one.
Walk away that easily.
So today, dude, he had every right to walk away that easily. That was fucking crazy.
I would take her to court. She already said it's his house that he put in her name, so she gonna get the house, but the money and all that shit, nah, nigga.
Here, this I want you to listen to and explain to me why nobody is getting arrested, because this isn't the first time one of these Disney kids has come out and said this shit.
But it is what it is. Like, it's like anything in my life. I mean, if you read the book, you'll be like, transitioning from Disney to this was fucking easy. I don't know. Getting molested for fucking from your 6 to your 14 seems like way harder circumstances, or being physically abused all the time seems.
Why is nobody getting arrested?
I don't know, but all the Disney kids be messed up.
And they all be saying this shit. All of them. Same with the Nickelodeon kids. They all be saying this shit, dude. Yet nobody's been arrested for it.
It's like a much more difficult situation than
Free
fucking
R.
have
Kelly.
paparazzi following you since.
Free R. Kelly, man.
Dude, I'm starting to wonder if R. Kelly wasn't set up.
R. Kelly was set up. Here's the thing. The R. Kelly thing is so crazy. Once again, I don't watch shows. I watch reviews of shows. I'm watching a review of the whole R. Kelly Trapped in the Closet, series, right? Every single woman had the same story. They cried at the exact same time. They came with the exact same resolution. That shit was scripted.
It's crazy.
And you know what's so crazy after that? His wife, who snitched on the whole flick, as soon as he get locked up, she playing R. Kelly. She on Instagram Live playing R. Kelly like, oh, I miss my boo. That's my baby. I'm like, what?
Of course she is.
You were 12. I don't know. I was still being molested when paparazzi were still fucking following me. So it's pretty hard in my mind to think about these big flashlight photographs and everyone thinking they know me and talking about me, but having no idea the type of mistreatment that I was still dealing with at that time, that everyone around me saw and did nothing. So I don't know. You tell me what's so hard, because that to me, way harder than any other of this other shit that I do on a daily basis. But
I'm assuming they had to have been asking her about, because she's a porn director now.
Oh, she does porn now? Oh,
Yeah.
that's a natural fit. What the fuck is wrong with her?
I'll get to her next here shortly. Listen to this shit.
There's a concerted effort within the Wi-Fi passcode alphabet.
This is Gays Against Groomers, by the way. These are literal gay people and trans people that are against
Disney. Okay.
Against these gay alphabet soup groomers.
Called to normalize pedophilia. From drag queen story hour, pride events with children dancing sexually with transvestites, and now just about
Wait till you hear this shit. It's going to blow your mind.
every public school has a gender activist teacher grooming children.
A student went viral last week. The teacher can be heard saying,
This is on the news. This isn't no sound bite that somebody, this ain't AI or anything like that for Not Lost if he's out there that's being, taken out of context. This is actually a news report.
pedophiles should be called MAPs, or minor attracted persons. Take a look.
Stop calling them that. You're not allowed to label people like that.
What?
Stop it, Diego.
Yeah, no.
We're not going to call them that. We're going to call them MAPs, minor attracted persons.
No.
So don't judge people just because they want to have sex with a 5-year-old.
Wow. Wow.
Did
Wow.
you hear that? That's crazy. Don't judge people just because they want to have sex with a 5-year-old.
That's the full video that went viral.
So if woke teachers are destigmatizing pedophilia and believing that children can consent to sex changes and transgenderism, what else do they think that children can consent to?
He makes a valid point.
He does.
Just saying. Then you got this right here, since you asked about it.
Know it's fuck when the pain feel nice. Cheap liquor on ice. Nice.
How would you like to wake up to that in the morning? How would you like to wake up to that in the middle of the night after having a nightmare?
I blame that on Marilyn Manson.
I blame that on the Catholic priests. I also blame that on the boomers.
I mean, of course, it goes without saying, yeah, boomers.
Just saying.
Yeah,
That,
the boomers are the maps. Like all this sexual deviancy is really boomer shit. They the ones, the lawmakers that always wanted to do that shit.
What else do I got on here that I could show? Here.
And you know what? You know what I hate about that the most?
What's that?
That there's girls out here who think that acting crazy will make their pussy better. Because they be like, crazy girls got the best sex. Girls are acting crazy just so people think they got good pussy. I don't like that.
Fucking, there's Kenneth Cope. This is funny right here.
Excuse me, miss. I don't feel comfortable sitting here. There's a lesbian next to me, so I'm leaving. I don't feel comfortable sitting here. There's a lesbian next to me, so I'm leaving.
That's all it is, dude. He just gets up and leaves. I think it's great. And then you got these guys.
It's crazy. I'm like spinning my dough. Had $1 million vibe in the body to go. Them birthday
Figured
cakes,
you'd
they
like
stole the show.
that.
So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xano. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Did a thing I seen.
His lip syncing is on point too.
When it's up that close, make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the bang bro. I'ma say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I gave her move. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them.
I know, right? Those two are fucking hilarious, dude.
All three of them, man. It's boy in the back don't say nothing. He just be in there, just put in this position, man. That's hilarious, man.
Because there's a, have you seen this one? There's another one of them.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little woman's right. Look at here. See, I know just what you want, and I know just what you need.
In the background, he got me crying.
The dude in the back is crazy.
Hey, hey, bring your body here. I'm not fooling around with you. Baby, my love is true. With you is where I wanna be. Girl, you need someone like me to satisfy your every need.
That's fucking hilarious.
Cletus He like a Cletus. I don't know his name. He just look like Cletus.
Oh my God! And then have you seen this?
No, he
Go ahead,
crossed that.
Shaq. No, I'm just saying. I'm just letting everybody know that. If you get busy, you get too busy, it's gonna be okay because I'm right here doing what I gotta do. Happy to be here. Happy to be here, Chuck. How you doing? There's a lot more room at this table. I like you. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. That was a good compliment. That was a nice tee up that you did there. Let's talk about the day. I don't know. It's a beautiful day. I can see everything. I see everything.
I see everything.
Go ahead.
I see everything with his cross-eyed ass. Here.
I stopped saying the N-word. Now I say the K-word. It's still the word nigga. You just spell it like you spell knife. And knick-knack, knickerbocker. Now we all can say it. I made the word inclusive.
Now we all can say it. He made the word inclusive. You hear that, white people?
No, I would never.
Have you seen this?
You know, there's been zero evidence. Zero evidence. You can ask me, how can I mean, Obama be the hidden puppet master for this administration? But
Yeah,
there's no evidence.
Have you?
There's
Yeah, you played that one already. I saw that one before. I want to see Gucci. Go down.
White folks are planning for 3 generations, and we're planning for Saturday night. I would rather carry a plastic bag with $5,000 in it than to carry a $5,000 Louis Vuitton bag with $100 in it. Nike is winning. Gucci is winning. Armani is winning. You ain't winning. We are the consumption class. They are the merchant class. They make stuff. We buy stuff. The rich stay rich by pretending to be poor, and the poor stay poor by pretending to be rich. We got this shit ass backwards. White folks are planning for 3 generations.
He ain't lying. What do you got to say about that, Dirty?
Man, I heard that speech 100 times. Motherfucker still shopping. First of all, most men who aren't entertainers, most men are conservative. So even when they say that, think about how many men save their money just to give it away to a girl. I know you don't because you're a pimp. Talking about them commoners.
A lot. A whole lot. A ridiculous amount, a lot. Let me see if I can find this one clip on here. I don't know if you've seen this one yet or not either. Have you seen this?
I worked 10 hours! All I want is brain stuff!
That's a little excessive.
Why?
That's a little excessive. CEO is angry.
I'm fucking starving, Miss Wiz! What did you eat today? I ate nothing!
Dude, there's this clip on YouTube, if I could find it, of a guy who he turned those into lyrics to a fucking death metal song.
The fact that her eyes are red made it even funnier, yo.
But where's that other one?
I like green-eyed girls. I'm not big on red-eyed girls.
Where's that one at? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? You're somewhere around here. Where'd you? Here.
Damn, baby, that's the big booty. She got a big booty. Man, I swear it all. And she bouncing on this Jose Cuervo. Trying to get a neck, but I don't care at all. I'm just looking for the brain like a scarecrow. She got a big booty. Man, I swear it all. And she bouncing on this Jose Cuervo. Trying to get a nigga. But
Dude, Instagram is a fucked up place.
Hey, but you know what, though? I'm not alone when I say, yo, I want to hit that.
I mean, if I was single, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't be curious myself.
That's all access, bro. There's no.
I mean, there's one leg that's entirely not in the way.
That's but the leg that's there. That's just a handle. You can guide her around.
Right. I mean, you could like treat her like a shovel and shit.
Yeah. Now she had no legs, so you could spin her. I always wanted to spin somebody. Like, I ain't gonna lie. And she working it though.
man, I swear it all. And she bouncing on that Jose Cuervo. It's 2020 and I'm
I mean, she is getting it.
Real player and I'm
getting it.
freak bitch. Little bad baby.
I bet she got hammer toe like a motherfucker on that other foot, though.
Hey, man. Probably so, but just think about it. She took her leg off to do that because you know she got a fake leg. You know she does.
Uh-huh. Where is that one? There was one on here I have of where are you? Where did you go? Is it this one, maybe? Nope, not that one. Where are you? Have you heard this?
Jingle my balls and I'll deck your halls. You can slide on down my chimney. I can go down low. I don't need mistletoe, baby. We can get more than all day. Sit on my lap, let me get you unwrapped, girl. I want to eat your milk and cookies. On
That's the best bar in the whole thing. I want to eat your milk and cookies.
Christmas morn, you're the only star I want sitting on top of my tree.
That was a great song.
Give it up for Sexual Chocolate, ladies and gentlemen. Sexual Chocolate.
Where did that one fucking... There it is. Listen to this.
How much money is in your guys' bank account? Let's see how this goes. I got like 1,200. Certainly could be worse. Now let's see how much she has.
Like 70K?
Wait, how much?
Yeah.
70K? What you mean 70K?
What do you mean? My dad gave it to me.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I call bullshit on her dad gave it to her.
Maybe.
Nah, she's got a sugar. She's somebody's sugar baby, guaranteed.
But let's see why this is relevant.
You made me pay for all this shit, and you got 70K.
You're my boyfriend. Why wouldn't you pay for my things?
What? What kind of fucking narcissistic answer is that?
Hey, I heard that coming. I heard it coming.
So did I at first.
Well, I mean, if you got 70K, I mean, you should be paying for this.
Yeah, but
shit.
usually the guy's supposed to pay for the things.
This is a serious problem. Like, I'm not even kidding. I paid for
What are you
dinner.
getting mad at me for?
That was $400.
A $400 dinner. And guess what she says?
What do you think she's going to say next?
I don't know. Let it rock. I don't know.
Next.
You're supposed to pay for my shit.
You got 70K.
You're my boyfriend. You're supposed to pay for my shit.
Me?
Supposed to pay. Holy entitlement.
Yo, dude, this is actually...
It's not my fault you're broke. How is that?
Whoa! She really just said it's not her fault he's broke.
That's what she said.
Not my fault.
Well, expecting him to pay for all of your stuff, including $400 dinners, certainly isn't helping.
We're done then.
What do you mean we're done?
We're done then.
If you're gonna fucking scream at me, then leave.
It's just my...
Can't blame him, man. I'd be fucking pissed.
Hey, these street people be fucking up whole relationships, bro.
For real, dude. Actually, they're saving dudes.
I was about to say, actually, they saving the guys. So
and fucking up the girls' game, man. You know, if I was a woman, I would not answer any questions from any stranger that came up with a phone to their mouth.
See, here's the thing, though. This is why that doesn't work. Women are addicted to cameras.
They're addicted to attention.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether there's a camera or not.
No. They're addicted to attention, but they're also addicted to cameras. I was just telling my mentee this. The best sex you'll have is when you turn the camcorder on and let her play for the camera.
No, dude, it's the funniest thing I ever heard the other night. Some dude said it's in their DNA, dick and attention.
Yeah, DNA, dick and attention, right? But I say these hoes stay mad, money, attention, dick. But same thing. Bro, I'm telling you, it's look. I wouldn't make this stuff up, bro. These
hoes are fucking wilding out here, though. Like on a whole nother level, wilding. Dude, I'm telling you what, if the bitches were like this when we were that age, I'd have never ended up with a baby mama.
They were, though.
No, they weren't until you got them pregnant, though. Once you got them pregnant, then they turned out like that. Before you got them pregnant, they were these nice, polite, fucking buy you anything and everything. Like all the first girlfriend I had kids with, man. You know how many times I broke up with that bitch and she bought my love back? For real, dude. I'd break up with her like once every 6 months just to see what she'd buy me.
Said she would buy my love back.
Dude, I shit you not, one time I broke up with her and she went out and bought me the new what was it, Nintendo GameCube.
Shut up. Hey, look, man. Look. Hey, I mean, what do you want me to tell you, man? Hey, man, you asked for it. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I didn't ask for shit, sir. I didn't ask for nothing. You're a liar. Deny.
She said something. You told her something. You sold her a bill of goods, sir.
I showed her nothing.
Yeah, and you was putting out.
Now you're making shit up.
You were putting out.
But then after a while, I think she caught on to my game and she turned into a super bitch. She was more cunty than normal.
Yeah, you was putting out. She had your number.
What is this? I forget what this is.
So the January 6th committee finished up at the end of the congressional term, and they have their documents. And then the Republicans are now in charge, of course. So they have on oversight, they're allowed to review the materials that the committee used in making its conclusions, including security lapses at the Capitol. Guess what? No documents. Benny Thompson, the chairman of the committee, said he doesn't believe that they were necessary, that you had to keep them. You know what they got rid of? The video depositions. The thing you...
How do you get rid of all the evidence? Explain that. How do you get rid of all the evidence? That's like NASA getting rid of the data logs for the mission to the moon.
Well, they kind of did, but okay.
You would probably want the most, because that's what people can actually see. That's gone. Representative Laudermill says that his staff had difficulty gathering all the information it needed. Nothing was indexed. There was no table of contents. Usually when you conduct this level of investigation, you use a database system and everything is digitized. We got nothing like that. It took us a long time to go through it. And one thing I started realizing is we don't have anything much at all from the blue team. The blue team represents the group within the January 6th committee that was directed to investigate security failures at the Capitol. You would think of all the things they would have kept, it might have been that. But they didn't. But this goes to government transparency, or the lack of it. So the January 6th committee finished.
That's crazy, dude. I'm just saying, it reminds me of Trump's impeachment trial. No evidence, no witnesses, no proof. The whistleblower never came forward. Nobody even knows who the fuck he was, or she was, or it was, or if it even existed.
I got 5 more minutes in me, Snow. Got 5 more minutes in me.
I'm about done anyhow. I got about 0 minutes in me. Let's end it off with
I will say this though. You know the most gangster thing I ever saw Trump do politically?
When he said that he was going to put Hillary Clinton in prison?
No.
Or when he said that he uses their tax fucking code.
That's the shit he said. The most gangster thing I saw him do.
What's that?
Doing that debate with Hillary, and he paid for all 16 of Bill Clinton's mistresses to come up and have their own little section.
Oh shit. I forgot all about that. That was gangster.
That was the most gangster shit ever. And she got to look down at the audience, and you got all the bitches who said he raped her and had babies on the side and all type of shit. Yo,
that's crazy. I forgot all about that, dude.
That shit was so gangster.
Since you brought that up, this will put a smile on every man's face.
But the fact is that he does have opportunity, or does have the right to take the child, pick up the child, and be involved in the schooling. He would have that right anyway, pursuant to MCL 722.30.
Yes.
Ma'am, don't shake your head unless you know the law. that the child be turned over to him immediately, forthwith, and that he will have the child for the 63 days that he has been denied as make-up parenting time. Yeah. As a result of your failing to turn over, as this court has ordered, the court is going to remand you to the Calhoun County Sheriff, where you will remain incarcerated until such time as the child is turned over to the plaintiff.
Okay.
So you can go with the deputy. I'll have the deputy take you. He can take
Can you
you
go,
to the
fella?
holding tank, and then we'll see that you're going to have to make your phone call and make sure that whoever where the child is, that the child is turned over. But at this point, you will remain incarcerated until such time as the child is.
That made me smile from ear to ear.
Yo, that is a judge that's tired of the bullshit.
Yep. That's
and
fact.
you know how saucy she had to be that whole hearing for him to be like, you know what, bitch, I'm tired of this.
What's up, Calvin? Dude, the fact that he told her that she was going to go to jail and be remanded into custody until the child was to be given back to her. I mean, you couldn't really ask for anything better other than her to be put in prison for, 2 or 3 years and him just get custody of his kid.
But so what, he got 68 days of custody?
Yeah,
So
she gets 68 days. She gets 68 days in county.
So that means she been fucking with his visits, fucking with his money.
Yep.
Coming to court like shit. He a deadbeat. He like, look at the receipts. Like, yo.
So shout out to that judge for doing what was right for a change.
So you know what that means, right? That means that she got a job. She about to lose her job, but she got a job. Because if she was on state money, like Section 8 or something like that, whatever it is, yo, the judge would have taken up for her because that's state money. It's state property. So she was in that privately. So that's probably like his ex-wife or something. Yo, shout out to the judge. But my whole thing is, I don't think she understood what he meant until he said, yo, the bailiff coming to get you.
I don't think she did either. Because she was sitting there with that fucking, grin on her face and shit.
Like, yeah, you'll be remanded. Yep. Remanded, yep.
Remanded? What does remanded mean? You're going to jail, bitch. Yes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here, man. Are we going to actually do the Dirty Snow show?
Yeah, we on for Thursday, man. As a matter of fact, I've decided I'm only doing shows with people. I'm tired of doing solo shows.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So Mondays I'm gonna do it with my boy. I gotta find out what I'm doing.
You ought to hook me up with. You need to hook me up with that channel link so I can come check it out.
What channel link?
Whatever show you're doing with your one dude.
Yeah, I was supposed to do it today. We're supposed to do Media Mondays. It's
Isn't
gonna
there
be
that one channel that you do go on where it's you and 3 other guys?
Nah, man. I just be bum rushing other people's shit. Same way you do.
I don't bum rush everybody's shit.
You're a bum rusher.
Well, shut up, dude. Hey, can you believe that I managed to make somebody $50 and all he did was get me kicked out of the chat for 2 weeks? I could have, if I wanted to, you heard him. I could have still hopped up on that panel. Did you catch that?
Yeah, you talking about Israel?
Yeah. Israel said, "Sorry, Snowman. He paid to get you out of the chat for ban you from the chat for 2 weeks, but
I was simulcasting, so you were still in the chat
on the panel. What?
I said, but I was simulcasting, so you were still in the chat.
I was too, man. Did you see me down there talking all kinds of mad shit about him?
Yeah,
I know Israel did too, because like there was one time he accidentally clicked on my comment and then clicked off of it real fast. Straight and Coffee didn't say shit, and I know he could read all those comments when he was up on the panel.
Oh, Coffee got you off the panel?
Yeah, he's the one that paid for it. That narratives and dialogues, dude. The one that came up there, that he was supposedly a producer or some shit out in California.
Yo, he was wild emotional, yo.
Well, did you notice I know you saw my comments. I kept pointing out, dude, really? You're a fucking Hollywood motherfucker sitting and complaining about oppression.
Yo, he was emotional. I was like, wow.
Dude, and he was the same one saying, he was up there all over Hood saying that, Hood come, they all come together, that they all fucking are friends with Snowman, and Snowman's a known racist, and
And I was like, yo, they came for me, bro. Like they came off my channel, and I was trying to explain, like, look.
Well, actually, I've already been I was subbed to Israel Mills before I met you.
Yeah, but I know Hood Conservative came because he saw me simulcast.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was like Hood a troll, and I'm like, nah, Hood a good dude, bro. Like,
facts, Royce, facts. He had a lot of feminine energy. That dude, his fucking vagina was full of sand.
His vagina was full of sand. Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying, dude. I ain't never, dude. He reminded me of my fucking, younger sister who used to fucking rat me out for everything, like tattletaling. Dude, Royce, you should have. Was you in the comments over there on Israel's fucking stream? Because in the comments, like every fucking 5 or 6 comments, it was him fucking basically trying to rat everybody out. He said they don't know about that term. He must be talking about the sand in the vagina term.
Oh yeah, I know about the sand in the vagina. I've been to the beach with girls. I'm familiar.
No, I went over. I was on both chats. Basically, I was bouncing back and forth between tabs from Israel's stream to your stream where you was simulcasting. So I was commenting on your stream after they kicked me out of Israel's stream. And the comment that got me kicked out of Israel's stream was he was sitting there. He said I lied, and I asked him what can you tell me what I lied about? Because from what I understand, what I recollect, all I've said was facts. And then I followed it up with, when are you going to stop walking around with all this fucking bitch energy and start walking around with some male energy for a change? And then that's when he paid the $50 to get me kicked out of the chat.
Well, yeah.
Hey, at least I made Israel $50.
Yeah, we struggle streaming. They're getting money over there.
Yeah, we can't get nobody to fucking support us. Oh, I can't say that. I got a few people. Tonight I ended up making like maybe $27 in donos. Shout out to all those that donated tonight. Black Knight. We had RC donated 20, and then we had Tony, the Black God Monolith, out there donated 5 as well, man. That was greatly appreciated. I didn't my comment wasn't directed at you guys. Don't think that I don't appreciate your donations and support to the channel. But I'll be honest with you, Dirty. I almost thought about hopping up on that panel when fucking Coffee ended up hopping up there just to force him to pay another $50 to kick me off the panel. Because if I would have hopped up there, I would have cammed up and made him stare at my fucking ugly white face too, until he did.
You guys are funny.
I just can't. I can't. I hate fucking fake fraud ass motherfuckers, dude. I mean, the dude was literally sitting there claiming that he had fucking. You saw the comment where he said that he had fucking basically a dossier on all of us from quote unquote the gulag, and that we're all on FBI watch lists and shit.
Yeah, it was strange energy. I didn't understand that one. I was like, yo, why is you stalking people? Like, that's crazy.
Right. There's only 2 of us that might be on FBI watch lists, and that's me and Trey.
The energy's still crazy though. Like, I don't know.
I'm just tired of I'm just tired of motherfuckers like him who don't like hearing the truth, get pissed off because they don't like hearing the truth, and they especially don't like hearing the truth from someone like me.
I mean,
and the truth of the matter is how do you expect to sit on panels and blame all of your fucking problems on the white man and then not expect the white man to pull up?
You are a white man. But here's the thing, bro. I don't have to agree with everybody, and I
No,
don't.
you don't.
But everybody get an opportunity as long as you're not being disrespectful. Everybody got the opportunity to say what they got to say. You know what I mean?
The only time I've ever honestly been, like belligerently racist towards someone is when they were belligerently racist towards me first.
That's crazy, my little cracker friend. I'm always racist towards you.
You started it.
I'm gonna finish it too. I ain't ducking shit.
No, you ain't gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. I'll get the last word.
All right. But either case or whatever case, I did find it weird. I was like, yo, especially conservative. I'm like, yo, hood is like
one of the cool. Oh, by the way, I got Hood. If you're listening, I got a screen grab of your ugly ass face when they had you accidentally cammed up.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm saving that for someday.
That split second that he was cammed before he went there.
Yep. I sure did.
Went back and screenshot.
I sure did.
That's hilarious.
Hey man, I'm a fucking devious, facetious motherfucker like that. But I'd never do anything nefarious with it. There's no way I'd ever, put, a long blonde wig on it and put makeup on it and convince people that Hood's out posing as tranny for drag queen story hour.
That's crazy.
No,
yeah,
I
man.
wouldn't. I would never do anything like that. If I did that, I would do it and send it to him. Say, look at what I got.
Let me get up out of here. I gotta pee, man. Happy New Year to everybody, man.
Yes, you too, man. Happy New Year to you, brother. I'm glad to see that you made it through the new year.
Yeah, man. My last
I know
year
motherfuckers be wilding up there in Chicago New Year's Eve.
Oh, I ain't even go out New Year's Eve. I told my boy, I was like, I ain't going nowhere, bro. Like, so then my other homie called me. He was like, yo, niggas must be broke out here. I said, why you say that? He said, man, I didn't even hear that much gunshot. Like, it was a couple bangs. I said, I guess the people saving their bullets.
I guess people are saving their bullets. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Well, with that, man, hey, take it easy, Dirty. I'm gonna get off here my damn self because I'm getting tired.
All right, man.
You get you some sleep, brother. You got shit to do today.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
man.
Get up with me. My phone's back on. That way we can set up some arrangement to maybe have a program for Thursday.
Hey, we're gonna work something. That's the new year, new start, man. We're gonna have a
I think we should be professional about it.
Yeah, I think we should have an itinerary so people know what they're getting, so we can put it in the in the thing, and people come through and like, I want to.
I think the blanket racism isn't fair.
Yeah, we're gonna come with our itinerary. We're gonna figure something out.
Right on.
All right, Snow. Later, bro.
Take it easy, guy. Later. Shout out to all you guys that came through. I'm gonna get out of here myself. Hope you enjoyed the show. Actually, me and where is he at? Calvin, we had a really good discussion at the very beginning of this for about 2 hours. Me, him, and Joshua. So if you guys didn't catch hey Royce, you got a wrench? If you ain't got a wrench, I'll give you one real quick before I go. That way you can put the link to your channel out there. That way people can sub to you and come over and check you out. Yeah, you don't hear. You're wrenched up now. Bam. Bam. Now you're blue. Go ahead and drop your information out there, the link to your channel and shit. That way people can come over and sub to you, man. If you're going to go live later, I'll come over and check you out my damn self. But yeah, you have not a problem, my guy, not a problem. But if you didn't catch it, like I said, me and Calvin and Josh, we had a really good conversation for about the first 2 hours. I'd go back and check that out, man, because it was actually a really good conversation until somebody came up and derailed it. But with that being said, I'm gonna hop up out of here, man. I'll talk to you all later. Hope you all have a good one. And as I always say, if you do what you've always done, you'll be what you've always been. Don't talk about it, be about it. I'm out.
And then there are racist black people like Dr. Umar who think that every black human should be a black savior and represent the black community and maximize your life for the black community at all points in time. Fuck that shit. The idea that as a black person, you need to maximize every single fucking facet of your existence to uplift the black community, that shit sounds fucking exhausting. I would fucking kill myself, okay? I'd rather be fucking killed by a million fucking Blue Lives Matter, conservative cop, whatever the fuck, than have to maximize my existence as a black man in the United States to make sure that every single point in time I'm appeasing other Nation of Islam lunatic fucking black losers that are saying that my whole life needs to be dedicated to uplifting my fucking community. Fuck that shit. That sounds like AIDS.
Drop it low for Jesus. Keep the Lord in mind. When you dirty wine, drop it for Jesus. In the club, shake it to the floor and show it love. I'm on the grind, 'cause for my sins he died.
Yeah.
1278.
Wait, what happened?
1278.
I ain't even ordered yet, big bro.
1278. Pull to the window.
Well, let me get a double Western bacon cheese.
Yes. A double Western bacon cheeseburger, extra barbecue sauce with 3 tenders, 2 ranch, and 2 barbecue sauces. Why are you playing Trout, Demetrius, Jefferson, Lopez?
Well, damn, baby. How you know it's me?
You only that comes to my drive-thru saying, you're at 2:55 p.m. And I can smell that cheap-ass roast cologne.
There you go, mama, get him!
Ready. Fight!
The baby needs you!
Stop!
You're supposed to be daycare this month!
Excuse this!
You missed your son's birthday!
Excuse this!
Oh my God!
Wait! You can't do that!
Court!
Oh, you bitch!
Court!
Oh, you bitch! DNA
Sign a petition to abolish the 19th Amendment in order to end women's suffrage?
Sure.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Here you go.
Fuck women's suffrage.
Fuck, yeah. You know, it's literally the cause of so many of the oppressive systems that, and this is your address for validity, it's, you know, we're about to go to war with Iran, you know, and it has so much to do with women's suffrage, especially even in Ukraine and like the food insecurity that we're dealing with. So thank you so much for doing this.
The suspect, described as a white male.
Woo, love it!
I'm sorry, what? What are you two celebrating?
Oh, nothing. We're just glad that we know what the criminal looks like, and he ain't one of us.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, we ask 100 men. Tell me something you wear around the house that you never wear in public.
Condom?
Name an expensive supermarket food a shoplifter might slip into their pants.
Lobster.
Big city in Texas. 3 seconds.
Little Boot. Little Boot, Texas.
Name a reality show most people want to appear on.
Teen Mom.
Name something that might be a foot long.
How about a dog's leash?
Name something you hope never stops suddenly when you're riding on it.
Your heart.
Name an occupation where a man can work with his shirt off.
Teacher.
Who the fuck is hiring you morons? Because I wouldn't. The sense of entitlement, everyone thinks they deserve more than they have. No one's content. Young kids, I won't even talk to them anymore because you parents have done just a bang-up job. If I meet one more kid and ask him what he wants to do when he gets older and he replies, I'll be famous like you, I'm gonna kick him in his teeth.
You're awful.
Me? I'm awful? Oh yeah, how am I awful?
Playing my video. Inviting me on the show. You just wanted to make fun of me.
You're just like the rest of them. You don't know the first thing about me, pal. Look what happened because of what you did, what it led to. There were riots out there. 2 policemen are in critical condition. You're laughing. You're laughing. Someone was killed today because of what you did.
I know.
How about another joke, Murray?
No, I think we've had enough of your jokes.
What do you get?
I don't think so.
When you cross
I think
a
we're
mentally
done
ill
with your
loner
jokes.
with
That's
a
it.
society that abandoned him and treats him like trash.
Call the police,
I'll
Gene.
tell you what you get.
Call the police.
You get what you fucking deserve.
I don't think he did until I pointed out that my Second Amendment rights were helping protect his First Amendment rights to come up and question me.
What? Yo, see, there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. It's a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots is J-Rillos, me amigos, all Devos. Shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bag. It's safety for no man, it's no man's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing, hot dang, yeah. We ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing, hot dang.
Everybody should have the right to come out, be happy, and live their life, man, without fear of being, harassed, assaulted,